Clap your hands. Clap, clap. Clap your hands. Isn't it a different version of this song where they say clap your hands? Or am I going crazy? Hi, everyone. Hi, Jessica Pate. Hi, Pastel Chrome. Hi, Mario. Hi, Fem/Fatale. Welcome, one and all. Those of you in chat, those of you out of chat. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're well. I fell asleep at like... It must have been like, I don't know, 8... It feels like it was like 8 p.m. last night or something like that. Which is pretty early for me if if you've been up for any of my earlier 100 Line streams where I was streaming until like freaking 6 a.m. or something. Hi, VOD watchers. How's it kicking? Up there in the time clouds? Hi, Astrid. Welcome. Good to see everyone. I've been able to stop thinking every waking minute about this game. I feel like we've hit sort of a how to put it, like I'm not as obsessively thinking about the possibilities as much as I was before, but I have a feeling I'm gonna be back there before too long. Probably once maybe if not once we hit another ending or not. Maybe then. Do you mind me asking what routes you went through? Yeah, so I haven't gotten any endings yet. I've hit day 100, but we haven't gotten any endings yet. So let's see. The choices I've made so far. We spared Ato at the beginning. I mean, I guess I could just open up the flowchart in game, but just to recap real quick before we get there, in case I load into some major spoiler like right on the screen as soon as we get there. So we spared Ato. We told everyone that we time traveled. We let's see. Oh God, what happened after that? Told everyone we could time travel. Oh man, can I even remember all the choices we made off the top of my head? Shit. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to turn off this music. I'm going to load the game, but I'm not going to show it on stream just yet. I just want to look at it for myself so I can confirm. Right. Okay, yeah. I remember that part. Let me just make sure that I know where we're at. Right, that's where we left off. Okay. So in order, the choices we've made so far. So if you hear a choice that you didn't make and want to click off the video, be ready. We spared Ato's life, number 1. We told everyone that we could time travel, number 2. We decided to stay at Second to Last Defense Academy to try to rescue Moko instead of going back to Last Defense Academy. We chose to reveal Nozomi's secret to the group when she was not doing it. And then we were given a choice of 3 different people to sacrifice, and we chose Kyoshika. And then, when faced with whether we should imprison Ava, the commander, the invader commander, we decided to take her prisoner. That was the last choice that we made. Okay. Now I'm gonna move over to the proper screen, which will have some information about this route if you don't want to look at it. Yeah, we're in like a perfect single straight line ever since we spared Ato's life. So I'm pretty sure that we're just on the canon route. I'm pretty sure we're just on the canon true ending right now. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we are. No problem. Pretty sure. The place I saved was here. They won't let me look close up at Ato's beautiful sleeping forehead anymore. I'm not sure he's even in there anymore. I think he might have been swapped or killed or something. Okay, let's see. Anyone else come in that I missed? I don't think so. If I didn't say hello to you in chat, then I apologize. So the one thing that the one thing about this game that I keep thinking about is this fucking image of Ato sleeping in prison. I can't get it out of my head. I just want to keep looking at it. So now you all get to as well. Okay. So we recapped all the choices we made. Quick recap of the last things that I remember happening, because it's been a few days. We took out the, like, Supreme Commander, but we had to sacrifice Kyoshika to do that. We had a choice of, between sacrificing Kyoshika, Tsubasa, or Takimaru. I chose Kyoshika because she is the only one who specifically volunteered for it, and in the moment, I think maybe there's a little bit of wanting to take the responsibility off ourselves in making that choice. You chose Kyoshika because you weren't feeling her vibe. Okay, look. My first choice to have sacrificed, based purely on which characters I liked the most, would have been Takimaru. Takimaru is alright. He's a cool guy, but I don't know. I wanted to get more out of Kyoshika. I wanted to see more of her, to find something to enjoy more, and I did, actually. In sacrificing Kyoshika, we got some pretty good development out of her. Kurara and Nozomi, who had been fighting before, made up, because before she died, Kyoshika... So, the exact order of operations, I think, was... Kurara and Nozomi were fighting. Kurara lied to Kyoshika saying, yeah, if you can find a Tsuchinoko, maybe then I'll forgive her. But obviously Tsuchinokos aren't real. But Kyoshika, bless her heart, instead made a keychain that was a Tsuchinoko and left it behind after she died. Which I thought was a really touching thing. That scene rose Kyoshika as a character up in my estimations, like, a lot, just as a character with, like, interesting writing, compelling writing. So Nozomi and Kurara made up. They were fighting because Nozomi lied, and Kurara is really sensitive to people lying to her. But Nozomi was just, like, keeping parts of herself a secret because they might have made people doubt her. So we chose to reveal that in her stead because everyone was going to distrust her anyway. We thought maybe it would help. Who knows whether it did or not. Then we had the option to capture Ava, which we found out is the name of the invader who we did imprison in the original timeline, the first timeline. We decided to keep her prisoner again. But as soon as we went to talk to her, she was saying some stuff about how the humans were the one who started the war. And we got fucking knocked unconscious with some kind of taser, baton, zap gun style thing. And our memories of that encounter seem to have been completely erased. because there was some talk about, like, Moko was like, yeah, weren't you gonna go talk to the prisoner? Don't you remember? And Takumi's like, I don't fucking know. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure that was Sirei, or I guess it could have been Nigo acting on Sirei's orders. I mean, they're both acting on orders of some higher power as well, so either one of them could have been. I thought I saw like a nubby little ghost arm holding the baton or whatever, but who knows? It could be anything. Eito has been asleep, quote unquote, in his cage for the last few days as well. I think ever since we captured the prisoner, which is very suspicious to me. Originally, if you look in the bottom left of your screen, they showed us this sprite of him sleeping there. But now they aren't even showing us that. They're just giving us this like body bag looking image in the environment. So I don't know. I'm suspicious of that. I'm pretty sure that's the last thing that happened before we left off. So we're still Takumi as a character is still not really aware of what happened. Doesn't really seem to have noticed that there was like an issue with him forgetting something important or having this conversation. The prisoner has been relocated to the... Okay, well they're not there now, but previous... Oh no, they are here. They are here. In the infirmary with Sirei and Nigo. So who knows what the fuck they're doing to her. They could be doing anything. Anything super twisted could be happening in here. We don't know. We don't know. Takumi seems to have just bought the story that she got sick, so they're looking after her. Okay, I think that's where we are. If I look at the transcript... just ignore this part. Yeah. Oh, right. Ima and Kako were fighting. Kako has taken a much more standoffish tone with Ima lately. And today, for breakfast, they weren't here, so we don't know where they are. We don't know what's going on with them. Okay. Fucking got my ass. Got my ass so good. Okay. Let me look back through chat, because I was thinking to myself a lot there. I keep thinking about an image I saw this week of the Make Your Choice screen, and it says, would you rather have $1 or $2? Woohoo! Fountain! Splish splash! The heck am I doing? Come on, Eito, wake up! Aren't you? Yeah. I don't know if Eito has gotten out. If he has gotten out, he must have had someone's help because the padlock isn't scratched up like it was last time someone escaped. At first I thought he was just playing dead, but now I wonder if something's actually wrong with him and it's Sirei's doing, or if he is just still... Because the first time we found him asleep was when we went to go talk to the invader commander that we imprisoned, and he was just like, Honkshu, don't worry about me, Takumi. I'm just asleep. I'm just a sleepy little boy. Here I am, snug as a bug. Don't even worry about it. Who could have helped him? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't really have like a good answer for that. I don't have anyone that I would posit as the accomplice, so I don't think so, but who knows. I think we've just entered free time, right? Yeah, so we can hang out with someone. We could hang out with Kurata, we could go with Yugamu. Do we want to get any gifts for anyone? We could get Takemaru a vehicle accessory. Oh right, we're low on textiles, aren't we? Yeah. Why don't we, we should make a little trip, maybe. Get some more materials. I was kind of avoiding doing this last stream just because I didn't feel like it, but... Oh, Ima and Kako are here, at least. He's sleeping. Let's see, who likes textiles? Oh, Yugamu and Moko are both plants and textiles. That's interesting. So ideally we would get textiles and minerals. Either that was Kyoshika or Darumi, or we don't have anyone like that. Or Zato, I guess. Oh wow. 3 characters with plants and textiles up. Hiroko, Moko, and Yugamu. Interesting. Let's see. We haven't had Moko around, so let's bring Moko. Let's bring... Nozumi. And let's bring... we're kind of low on minerals options right now. Yeah, I mean, textiles is what we're mostly going for. Let's just do that. That's fine.
Ready to go?
We don't really have, like, an ideal team for the materials we need. But I guess if our team is good for... Here, let's see. I think... Which side was it? Wasn't the... Let's see. Forest is to the east. Coast is to the south. Or no, coast is to, no, the coast is to the west. Underground is to the south. Desert is to the north, I think. So let's go coast. I think this is where the textiles mostly are. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Can I? Yeah. Yeah, if we're going mostly for, because our team also is built for getting plants, and textiles and plants are what you need to make more potions, and I really like the potions, so that works out okay. But I will certainly take this minerals down here. Okay. Are there any special items around that we want to aim for? This over here. Just straight across, yeah. Seems like we've gotten everything else. We'll head over this direction. Oh, and now we're getting even more plants.
Yes.
Okay, pretty good start. Not much to say. I've been thinking about this lately. I'm not very good at yapping when gameplay is happening, but I love yapping about character bullshit and story bullshit. Oh, we lost our large flag. That's unfortunate.
I picked this one up.
But it could be worse. I don't want to talk about the Pope, Doro. I'm sorry. I just don't want to.
I'd like to have your...
Polpa?
Yes!
Polpa.
Click where you want to go.
Trip with just a single, like...
Please don't encourage him.
No, I'm sorry.
Ooh, look at what I found!
I found a little something.
Here, I found this.
I'm definitely getting a lot of textile, which is awesome.
Look what I found.
This looks like something good.
That is quite good. I mean, we could just end it here. That's kind of all we wanted. We'll take one more shot. Ah, shit. So we lost a 30 and a 60.
I picked this one up.
Or a 90. Okay, well, I guess that worked out okay. Have I played Ghost Trick? I have not played Ghost Trick. That is one of those games I missed out on and have continued to miss out on, but I do want to go back to it at some point. How was the re-release? Was that any good? Compared for people who are fans of the original, did they do a good job with that? No, Nozomi! Fucking dead.
Ooh, look at what I found.
Watched an LP of the re-release, but no clue on the original. But it was an enjoyable experience. Okay, interesting. Yeah, this is fine. We're good.
This should work.
The iOS port already had really quality versions of the DS graphics. That's good. Whoa, like a fucking 1,000! Jesus Christ. Holy moly.
Headies. You never know. Well then.
That'll last us a fair while. There's one particular puzzle that's a little harder without the second screen, I see. I know the re-release of Twooey that they did, I've heard from fans of the original that it's kind of just worse without the original like control setup on like Switch and whatever. I guess it's that time again. Guess I'll rest up for tomorrow. Yeah, I kind of missed a lot of like that era of adventure / visual novel games. Of like, I didn't play Ace Attorney when it was new either. I came to that like close to a decade later, and then I never. There are a lot of similarly positioned games that I just never went back to. I want to look at Trace Memory sometime. I want to play Hotel Dusk. I want to play Ghost Trick. There's a lot of those. But before I could get to my bed, something stopped me in my tracks. Huh? My chest started to feel warm, like my blood was pulsing through me more violently than before. It was a sensation I'd felt before, and I knew what it meant. Is that you? You're there, aren't you?
How did you know?
Yay! It's our boy who makes our heart feel funny, make our tummy feel a little strange when we think about him.
I just kind of sensed you. Maybe it's my hemo-anima reacting to you. It's been a while. I heard making the bomb really tired you out, though. Is that why you haven't appeared since then?
That's part of it. But Tsirei said I shouldn't come see you anymore.
But you're here now. Are you sure you won't get in trouble?
Maybe. But there's something that's been bothering me. I wanted to talk to you about it.
Oh? What is it? You know that Tsirei took the prisoner to the infirmary, right? Yeah, apparently she needed some kind of emergency treatment. Even if that's true, so far as I know, there isn't anything in there that's used to treat the sick or injured. That's true. It is kind of just a big ball where the corpses go and come out of. There's just the Revive-O-Matic, which only works after someone's dead. So why did Tsirei choose to take her there of all places? I don't get it. What's there to worry about? Tsirei's behavior concerns me. I think he's doing something in secret, something you might not like. Really? Sirei? I think he might have a problem, Takumi. And I don't know who else to come to. But I found these in his bedroom. No, that can't be right. Sirei always has her best interests in mind. If he really is doing something behind her back, so I'm sure he has a good reason for it. This is a... I was about to say, this is a weird turn from Takumi, but then I realized that he got zapped and memory wiped, like, just yesterday. So... you know, maybe this makes perfect sense. Even he is like, what? In fact, he's probably doing this so we won't have to worry about whatever it is. He's our commanding officer. We should trust him.
Huh?
Right. Well, if you're okay with it, I guess it's fine. More importantly, I'm sorry I haven't come up with a name for you yet.
Huh?
I really want to introduce you to everyone first, but with Sirei so against it, that might be kind of hard. That's too bad. I'd really like the chance to spend some time with all of you, at least once. I should get going. Sorry to bother you so late. How did he know my name? With a strangely sorrowful look on his face, the ghost boy disappeared into thin air. Huh. I don't know why, but I feel kind of guilty. I get that he wants to be a real member of the team, but if Sirei forbids it, then... If Sirei forbids it... And so, the curtain fell on my 23rd day at last to convince a cabin baby for the second time. Oh man, what did that stun baton do to me?
Get prepared to be ready to give your...
Well, I guess I should get up. Just as I was beginning my morning routine. Ding dong. Who's that? Someone else wanting advice? I've been dealing with a lot ever since I became team leader. I wondered who it would be this time. Sure enough, one of my friends was waiting for me at the door, but I was surprised when I saw who it was. There she is. Kako. Takumi, may I talk to you for a little while? Sure. Come in. Make yourself comfortable. Thank you. With a timid little bow, Kako shuffled in. I closed the door behind her. Takumi, can you kill my brother? He's really ticking me off. Oh yeah, didn't we agree to something with Ima? He came in looking all fucked up and groaning and moaning like a ghoul or zombie. And then we said we would talk to Kako, but we haven't had a chance to really do that until now. So what's been going on with you? We've missed you at breakfast the last few days. I don't know how to feel anymore.
Huh?
Is this about you and Ima? Until we came here, I always had to do whatever my dear brother told me. I thought this was my big chance to change that. I wanted to get stronger, to finally stand on my own 2 feet as my own person. The more actual experience I got, that feeling kept getting more and more intense. And that's why you started getting frustrated at Ima for treating you like a little kid. I just found everything he did so annoying, so I might have been meaner toward him than he deserved. Sounds like teenage rebellion, or something like it. We've all been there. But even with the way I treated him, my dear brother didn't hesitate to sacrifice himself for me. Oh yeah, that's another important thing that happened. Hold on. Was this image? In our last battle. Oh, you missed it. He jumped in front of a spinning sickle to save Kaku's life in battle while they were still fighting, and then he ended up like that. I mean, he was fine. He came back, but it was still very touching. Very heartwarming. I don't understand it. Why would he go that far? He just cares about you that much. It was the same in my timeline. Really? And I know you feel the same about him. You probably just haven't noticed it yet.
Huh.
How can you be so sure? Because I saw how you acted when you lost him.
Come on, Ema. Brother dearest. I'm begging you. Open your eyes. You think you can kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth?
Oh yeah, this was awesome. I loved this.
Just die already!
In my future, when Ema died, you were absolutely devastated. And then he became a little mascot. If that version of you could see you now, what do you think she'd say? There's still time, Kako. It's not too late for you to make up with Ema. And you don't have to go back to the way things were before. You can build a new dynamic with him that works for both of you. But I don't even know how to make up. We've never really fought before. Tell him how you feel. Be completely honest, like how you were with me just now. Tell him how I feel? I love these two sprites of her, where she thinks once and thinks again, this time with a greater headache. It's awesome. Yeah. Alright, I'll try. I need to go think about this. As Kako left my room, her expression was still pretty cryptic. I couldn't be sure if I'd really helped her or not. I hope they figure this out. If things stay like this, neither of them will be happy. Oh, right, breakfast. I almost forgot. I should head to the cafeteria. And then he did. By the time I got to the cafeteria, most of the others were finishing up and getting ready to leave. With one notable exception. Kako sat alone, casting furtive glances at the door. Is she waiting for Ema? Come to think of it, Shoma's not here either. I wonder what's keeping him. Oh yeah, he had another memory about Kamakura Hospital. That's what triggered the whole thing with, Oh wait, no, that's not. Never mind. No sooner had the thought crossed my mind than I heard hurried footsteps in the hallway outside and the door flew open. Guys!
Everyone! Come quick! It's an emergency!
I just killed Ema, and I need help! What's up, Shoma? You're all flushed and out of breath. It's so cute. Ah, Yugami, I thought better of you. Oh, okay. It's Eito! He's gone! What? He's nowhere. There's just this weird person-shaped blanket on the bed, but I don't see him anywhere. Oh, someone help! Wait, what? What do you mean gone? I don't know, I just... There's no time to waste. Let's go to the courtyard and investigate for ourselves. Right. We all got to our feet and charged to the cafeteria. Oh man. Is it another time that the prisoner escaped, did they just fucking take Ema with them? Anytime anyone gets out of one of these cages, Ema just happens to be sipping a little juice box walking in the hallway outside. Oh, what are you doing out? Hold on! Whoa! Oh my, thank goodness you're here! It's awful! Simply terrible! Quit your whining and tell us what happened! Well, I mean to say, just look over there. Over... Eito is gone? What's going on here? Why is the cage door wide open? I came here this morning before breakfast to check if the prisoner was back yet. Okay, so last time, the person who let the prisoner out of the cage was Eito, which means this time, the person who left the prisoner out of the cage must have been Eito. So Eito let Eito out of his cell, and the two of them vanished and kidnapped Ema along the way. No, he's in a cocoon. Oh, this is the fucking Chrysalis! He turned into a fucking butterfly and escaped his beautiful cocoon in a beautiful form, and he just simply... Oh, Shoma, behind you, to your left behind you. He's one of those. He's one of those right there. I know. I came here this morning before breakfast to check if the prisoner was back yet. Oh, that's why they didn't let us walk around, because I would have checked. I would have... I would have come to see Eito first thing, and I would have said, something's different here. So they had to let Shoma do it. She wasn't in her cage, so I thought I'd clean it up for her while she was gone. That's when I realized Eito had been lying in exactly the same position for the last few days. Yep. Okay, yeah. I just assumed he was sleeping, but it seemed weird for him to be so unresponsive. So Mr. Ginzaki reported the matter to me. And what did you do about it? First, I investigated the cage itself. And it turned out the lock had already been forced open! Oh, I got such a chill running down my spine. The lock had been disguised to not look broken, though. Probably so we wouldn't realize what had happened. So Eito escaped even earlier? I think so. He'd balled up some blankets and things to make it look like he was still in bed. Yeah, so the last time we saw his face was, I mean, look at the bottom left of your screen, right there, that image, which was the scene when we went to talk to the prisoner. So, ever since we got stunned and knocked out, he has not been spotted. Yeah. Eito has been potentially leaving his cage at night and coming back for a few days. Yeah, he didn't want to use this fucking toilet, this like swan toilet in the cage, so he's just been sneaking out to use the bathroom. That's no big deal. He'll be right back. By the time we checked inside the cage, he was long gone. Oh, true. He has to hit the dream button. They took it from him when they put him in prison, but it's still out there somewhere. That's such a classic criminal escaping from their cell trick. I never really talked to him myself, but this Eito guy is bad news, right? How did he break the lock in the first place? Don't these cages disable the prisoner's hemoanima? I think he must have taken advantage of the blackout. Oh! That happened while we were... Right, yeah, that happened while we were unconscious. Someone else mentioned, hey, so did you notice the blackout? We were like, no. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But I wish you little fucker would have fucking thought of this sooner. The one 2 days ago. Oh, right, I didn't notice it myself, but you said the power went out for a while. The equipment that disrupts hemoanima would have stopped functioning, giving him the opportunity to escape. Huh? So that's when he got out? He had set the pretense that he was asleep by cozying up in his little blanket before that happened. So I wonder if he was responsible for that blackout somehow, or had communication with someone who was the accomplice. The blackout button, you're right. So that's when he got out? Wait a minute. Even if his powers weren't being suppressed anymore, how did he break the lock without his infuser? The infuser is just a catalyst. The power itself is already inside you. All you have to do is... he could have stabbed himself with anything. Maybe he was actually sleeping during the day because he was tired from what he was doing at night. Yeah. The clues are all there. Oh, Eito, you think you're so good at this, but you left it all out in the open for us. Something like, say, a strong impact direct to your heart might be enough to bring it out. Although even then, success wouldn't be guaranteed. But that means Eito would have had to risk killing himself just for a chance to escape. No, I know him. That's a risk he'd be willing to take. Anyway, let's hurry and search the school. We have to find him. But he escaped days ago. He could be miles away by now. We can't just let him roam free. There's no telling what he might do. Based on what you've told us about him, you're probably right.
Hey!
In my future, he sabotaged our entire mission. Everything we did here was for nothing thanks to him. I'm not going to let that happen again. I'll do whatever it takes to stop him. But we've got to find him first. Hey!
A body has been discovered!
Fucking Sirei appears in Hi everyone. Hi everyone. It's me, Sirei. I'm here to. I'm very disappointed in you. I don't know if I'm selling the joke well enough, so what I'm laughing about is the idea that Eito escaped, put himself in Sirei's body for some fucking reason, and... Okay, a body has been discovered!
A body?
Oh.
It's hard to disappoint, but we're not doing that this time. Get to searching, he must still be around here somewhere. I guess Darumi isn't here anymore, so someone has to make the Danganronpa jokes. Yeah, we were just going to before you interrupted. To think he'd use the power outage to escape and roam free again. What a pickle. You should have killed him when you had the chance, Sumino. This is where your mercy has gotten you. Damn it. If he really got out of his cage 2 days ago, you could be anywhere by now. Well, both of the extinguishers were still there when I used them yesterday. You said Eito wants to, like, destroy all of humanity, right? We can't let someone like that run around on his own. What was Eito thinking? Even if he got away from the school, there's nowhere out there for him to go. Oh, he could... I wonder if he wanted to, like, gun for being a prisoner of the enemies instead, to, like, work with them to take out humanity or something.
That Eito's got some nerve trying to escape from us. We'll see how smart he is after I give him my patented Mojiro Brainbuster.
Mr. Atsuki must have taken advantage of the blackout a few days ago. The equipment that destroyed Himoanima would have stopped functioning, giving him the opportunity to escape. Eito has become quite a problem for all of us. What do you propose we do now, team leader? Direct impact to the heart can activate Himoanima without an infuser. It would be crazy enough to even try that.
You should have killed Eito when you had the chance. What was the point of keeping him alive if he wasn't going to be useful anyway?
Eito balled up some blankets and things to make it look like he was still in bed. It was all a trick so we wouldn't notice he'd escaped. If Eito escaping is causing this much of a panic, he really must be as bad as you say. Hey Kako, sorry. Yeah, where's... Hey, anyone seen Ima? Anywhere? Sirei, do you have any idea where Eito could have gone? Beats me. I've been shut up in the infirmary the whole time. I can tell you one thing, though. One of the fire extinguishers in the entrance hall has been replaced with a dummy replica. Ah, shit, and it just happened to be the one that we didn't take yesterday. Oh, Eito, you son of a gun, you got lucky. A replica? Must have come from the Gift-O-Matic. It's only papier-mâché, but at a glance it's surprisingly convincing. I love... I love that they accounted for that. So there's, like, some room for plausible deniability for the people who are checking on Eito every single day. Like, this motherfucker's gonna escape. This motherfucker's going to try to leave. I can only assume Atsuki put it there himself and made off with the real one. That would mean he's no longer on school grounds. I know I wouldn't want to stick around if I was in his shoes. Not much point escaping if you're just gonna be locked up again. Well, at least we know he's not lurking around here somewhere. Unless that's what he wants you to think. Don't let your guard down. He could come back and kill you in your sleep anytime. His defect has given him a deep-seated hatred of humanity. He's not about to change his ways so easily. Either Eito is hiding in the academy's walls and he's going to slit a throat at the first chance he gets, or they go back to the kitchen and find that Eito has cooked breakfast for everyone. Yeah, he's naked in the kitchen with wearing only an apron that says I heart, and then a cheap like a cartoon version of Takumi's face.
Well, that's just great. All the wild cards I have on the loose.
Hey.
Bet you wish you listened when I told you to kill him, huh? It is a bit convenient for Siri. Yeah. I do... There's a world where this is Sirei's plot to try to teach us a lesson, like, Well, 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 I guess you've shown mercy twice now, and both times it's bitten you in the ass. Better not do that again, huh? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't our captive commander escape in your timeline, Takumi?
Hey!
Yeah, it turned out Ato let her go. And she didn't just escape. She kidnapped Ima and took him with her, yes? Isn't there a chance that the same thing happened this time? He really was just incidentally walking out in the hallway outside, sipping his juice box. What? Out of all of us, Kako looked the most disturbed by this idea. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Ima for a couple of days now. I'll go check on him. He's not in his room. Huh? I went to see him before breakfast. I wanted to talk to him about something. The door to his room was open, but there was nobody inside. You don't think... That crazy bastard took off with him? Ima was kidnapped again? By Ato this time? Then what are we waiting for? We have to go rescue him now! Well, we don't even know where they are. If you won't save my dear brother, I will! I'll go by myself if I have to. You can't do that, it's too dangerous. I have to. If anything happens to him, Kako. I said so many mean things to him, and I still haven't apologized. You know, he's always protected me, and I haven't done anything to repay him. I know he can be intense and a little goofy sometimes, but he's my dear brother. He's the most important person in the world to me.
So if he's in danger, I have to do something about it. Isn't that what we're doing here? Protecting the people who matter most to us?
And forgive me for interrupting, but no. Fuck him. What is it? Can't you see we're having a moment here? No, I know, but, well, look over there. Sorry I couldn't find a good moment to butt in. Huh? Brother Dearest? Hey, Sister Dearest, is it me, or has it been a while? Where have you been? We thought you went missing. You weren't in your room, and I haven't seen you in days. I've been outside, mostly. Outside the school, but still inside the wall. Huh? What have you been doing out there? Thinking, mostly. It's always been my mission in life to keep my dear sister safe, but I realize now I've been too dependent on her, too. What? I wanted some time alone to really think about this. To find myself, if you will. I even camped out at night. I didn't want any interruptions. You were right outside this whole time? That's right. And I came to a very important conclusion. It seems to me, if you really care about someone, you have to be prepared for them to change and grow as a person. Now that I've realized that, I think I can be a better brother to you than ever. Mother Dearest. Anyway, I was just getting hungry when I found you all here. And what a commotion! I never expected to come back to this kind of reaction. I've been worried sick about you! You could have at least told someone where you were going! Oh, but I did! I believe my exact words were, I want to be alone for a while. Let everyone know I'm going to be camping outside for a few days. Who exactly did you tell that to? Nico, of course. Oh. Oh my goodness, he did! I completely forgot about it! Inventing words there. What? For real? The truth is, I actually remembered about halfway through your discussion, but couldn't find a good time to bring it up. I thought perhaps I should just stay quiet and hope it would work out. I'm so sorry. I think many of us have been there. Oh, hi, Mage. Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're well. You've been shockingly useless in the past, but this really takes the cake. You're not even any good as a message board. Personally, I'm glad Nico forgot. I might never have heard your honest, unfiltered feelings about me otherwise. What? How long were you listening? From around when the theory of me getting kidnapped came up. So you basically heard everything. And now, Let me play for you my favorite song. When you said I was the most important person in the world to you, it was all I could do to stop myself from bursting into tears of joy.
Huh?
And your determination to rescue me shows just how much you've grown since we got here. I guess. See, Kako? I told you complete honesty was the way to go. This isn't exactly what I had in mind, but you still managed to make up with Ima, right?
Oh.
Yeah. This works out great for me, too. It's been hard being apart from you for so long.
Uh-huh.
That said, things are going to be different from now on. We're going to have a much more equal relationship.
Huh?
I'm done being overprotective and over-reliant on you, Sister Dearest. Brother Dearest.
Huh.
You should stop calling me that, too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names. Okay, Kako? Right, let's do that, Ima. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright. Oh, genius decided to smoke jerky out here. That stuff's murder on my sinuses. Now, Kyoshiko, this is where Kyoshiko would also be crying, usually, thinking about Orimo. She's not here anymore. For such a tough guy, you sure do cry a lot. We left Kako and Ima in the courtyard. After everything that had happened, they deserved a little privacy. With nothing else much to do, we went back to our rooms. Well, I guess we forgot all about Ato. I'm glad the twins patched things up, but there's still one little unsolved problem. Where did Ato go? What would he even do outside the school and with no infuser? Well, whatever he's planning, it's not going to work. I'll do whatever it takes to stop him ruining things again. It won't turn out like it did before. I won't let him. I was getting pretty worked up. I decided to stay in my room for a while and try to calm myself down. Before I knew it, night had fallen. Yeah, Takumi should really be checking under his bed at this point. Oh, did we...
Heady, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Did we check under the prison bed? Did anyone look? Did anyone check?
You never know when the invaders might attack. So...
Unk. Uh-oh. Huh? What the? The nighttime announcement cut off halfway through, and my room was plunged into darkness. Is it an attack? Did the invaders cut the power? But before I could do anything... Click. The lights are back on. What was that just now?
This is an administrative announcement. The power cut just now was caused by a little experiment that got out of hand. There is no cause for alarm. Actually, the heaters in some of your rooms might be out for the rest of the night. Nigo will tell you all about it in the morning. In the meantime, be sure to wrap up warm. That is all. Good night, troops.
The heaters. Why the heaters specifically? A power cut? Another one. And just what kind of experiment could cause something like that? It does feel a little colder in here than usual. And it's raining. Just in case, I put an extra blanket on my bed before I went to sleep that night. Burger.
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
Yeah, so this would have been the point in the original timeline, the day when we would have been knocked cold with the pipe, and then had this dream about Karuha eating all the burgers.
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry. I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I?
Huh?
Yeah. No, she'll hand over the burgers in a moment. Also the 2 packs of french fries for both trays.
Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not.
Give me some of that
I'm
sweet
eating to
ether.
fill an emotional void.
Thank you, Yumewaru, for the follow. For the ether, which fills my own emotional void.
I mean, out weeks ago. And after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
And I know that even after she pushes the tray back over to him, she pushes the one that has 3 burgers on it. So my theory, my little headcanon is that she ate one of the burgers off of Takumi's tray and then put it back. So the price was 1 extra burger for this whole thing.
Well, I might forgive you. If you say the thing.
Right here? In public? Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
A British dub for this would be crazy.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good. Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course! A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own.
I think I said this last time too, but fuck, I want a shitty burger.
Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible.
I was out eating at like a diner place some days ago, and they had burgers on the menu. And I've had their burgers before, and they're quite good. But I was looking at them and was like, this is too high quality of a burger for what I'm looking for, actually. So it won't satisfy this craving. We should get some shitty burgers sometime soon. I wonder what the best option for that would be.
Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you? If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Huh?
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger. What would you do then?
What are you getting at, Kadoa?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
I thought this last time, but I'm thinking about it again. And it does kind of feel like she knows something here, doesn't it? Doesn't it feel like she knows she's gonna lose her memory here? I don't know. I'm still not 100% convinced that she and Nozomi are the same character. But I don't know. It is an insanely strange thing to say. True, but everybody in this game says insane things all the fucking time.
Troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 25th day. Prepare to spend a
Siri
night
sounds a
being ready
little
to give your
drunk this morning. It was those experiments. He's I dreamed about Kadoa again. I shouldn't let it bother me. It really was cold last night. I feel like the heat's back on now, though.
Huh?
Guess I'll go to the cafeteria like normal. Yeah, right? It's crazy. The cafeteria was looking a lot less busy than usual. There were only 2 other people there. 2 people and 2 non-people, along with Sirei and Nigo. Hey, good to see you, team leader. I knew you wouldn't let us down. I told you that old saying was a bunch of bull. I mean, this is the team leader we're talking about now. Sumino may be your leader and a time traveler, but that doesn't necessarily exclude him. What are you guys talking about? Everyone apart from you 3 is laid up with a bad cold. Ah, we got the idiots out. Yeah, it was here. Who was it? I think it was Mage who made that prediction. Yeah, it's just you were right, but times like 10. Everyone apart from you 3 is laid up in bed with a bad cold. A cold?
Hey.
You know what they say about people who don't catch colds, right? Wasn't that a thing wasn't that a thing in your part of the complex? It was a thing, alright. Idiots never catch colds, and they're trying to put me in that category? Although, with this lineup, I can hardly blame them for coming to that conclusion. Yeah, Darumi and Kyoshika would also both be here. Good morning. Wow, there's not a lot of us here today, huh? That was me. Am I glad to see? Why? Did something happen? Not exactly. It's more like your being here helps to prove a point. Yes, yeah, if Kirifuji's okay, I guess it's not 100% accurate. Where's everyone else? Apparently they're taking a sick day. Judging by their symptoms, it's nothing more serious than a common cold. I mean, it's a disease that mutates and evolves so rapidly that humanity has never found a cure for it. But uncommon cold doesn't roll off the tongue so easily. Oh shit! I never noticed Sirei has been wearing these glasses all along, it's weird. And his ears are so small, they're just completely... I can't even make them out on the sprite. The pandemic route? At any rate, they're probably not in any serious danger, probably. I like the sound of that probably. Probably. This is because of that power outage, right? It was really cold last night. Don't we have any cold medicine here they can use? Colds are caused by viruses, you see, which require specific targeted treatments. And since you're the first humans to inhabit this region in hundreds of years, we have next to no data on whatever viruses exist here. Is he an egg? Do you mean, Sirei? I don't think so. Nobody's called him an egg. Maybe that's his secret truth. But it seems he's a robot of sorts, yeah. Is it really that easy to catch a cold like that? That's something that I've always, like, kind of just brushed off, but also felt like... I feel like it takes... I don't know. I feel like one night of sleeping in the cold doesn't have, like, this high, sickness rate in my experience, you know? But maybe that's partially because I just sleep in the cold as much as possible regardless. I can't sleep if it's even slightly warm. I don't know. I don't know the science. Maybe you have to believe. Maybe you have to believe to catch it. So by nature of you believing such a thing is possible, it was easy for the virus to infect your mind and make you sick through your psychology. That ain't no excuse. It'll be your fault if we gotta fight the next battle with just the four of us. You're right, I'm so sorry. If you don't want to wait for the others to recover on their own, you could just develop some new antiviral drugs yourselves. I think we would need Yugamu for that.
Huh?
Really? But how would we do that? We use the biolab, of course. It's got equipment to deal with just such a situation as this. With that, we can whip up something to cure any infection. That sounds good, but how would it work exactly? First, you'll have to venture outside and collect the proper ingredients. Once you have what we need, the machines and I will do the rest. I must warn you, though, I'm no expert, so I might get it wrong on my first try. You'd better not. I'm sorry, I'll do my best, I assure you. Sounds like you've got it all figured out. I've got other things I need to attend to, so I'll leave this matter in your hands. Do those other things involve the prisoner? Why are you trying so hard to save her anyway? Just wait and see. If the treatment goes well, it'll be good news for all of us. You see, I've been designing this circular treadmill on which she can exert her energy to provide power for the school. Great, that doesn't sound suspicious at all. We can trust Sirei to handle the prisoner. That way, we can focus on the medicine. Huh? Well, I guess. We sure have been made compliant, huh? If you really want to fix everyone's colds quickly, you'll probably want to do it within the next 3 days. My little experiment should be finished by then, too.
Huh?
3 days? Okay, that sounds doable. We should get started right now, since we'll want to cure everyone before the next attack. Good idea. The sooner we get this done, the better. We finished up our breakfast and made our way to the entrance hall. Is everybody ready? In that case, allow me to go over the medicine making process one more time. The ingredients I'll need to make the special medicine are special grade medicinal herbs, energy drinks, and supplements. It might be difficult to gather them all in one day, so just go at your own pace. Seriously, we're racing against time here. We'll go as fast as we can. Yeah, we need to help our friends get better. Okay then, bon voyage. I'll be in the biolab waiting on the edge of my seat for your return. I hope you fall. Well, that was unnecessary. Jeez, Gaku, what the fuck? Dude, what the fuck is your problem, Gaku? You'll be exploring to find the ingredients of the special medicine. Going back to school or your party getting wiped out will result in the mission automatically ending. If you're able to visit all the locations while exploring, you'll increase your chances of successfully creating the medicine. You have 3 days to finish. Even though failing won't impede your progress, try to finish exploring within the given time frame. What does that mean? Even though failing won't impede your progress, try to finish exploring within the given time frame. What does that does that mean we're going to get a different branch? We're gonna get a timeline split if we fail? Or are you just saying we'll give you some extra BP if you do it properly or something? I would be very interested if failure and victory lead to different routes. I would like that. We'll go as fast as we can. We gotta make sure those guys thank us later. We should get started right now since we'll want to cure everyone before the next attack. If you collect the proper ingredients, the machines and I will do the rest. Oh yeah, and we only have one fire extinguisher right now. I mean, I don't think it'll be a problem to get all 3, right? We can usually make it pretty far on our own. Let's try to play it safe and see if we can't do it all in one day. Shit. Do this.
Let's do this! Take that! My turn! There! All right!
I'm good to go!
Let's do this!
Let's go! My turn! Take that! Got it! Good to go! There! We did it!
Love that people are kind of just clocking me as being weird because that man has publicly been on Siren the whole time. Or you mean on being like skeptical of Sire? Yeah, I agree. He is. It's very. They're not like spelling it out exactly, but they're definitely like making sure the player is keeping up with the idea that it's kind of weird for him to be acting like this. What are those RTS elements? It's just a turn-based like strategy game mode in this thing.
Might as well take it.
That's like the sort of gameplay, like the battles that happen in the story. Also, hi Arisaki. I hope you're doing well. Should be just the 3, right? Yeah. I'm watching all the VODs religiously, so you can't be mad when I ask if you'll be free for Mario Party later. I wouldn't be mad regardless. I would love to play some Mario Party. It's been a while. Hi, Rhea. I get the yellow one. Get a large turnip
Might
out
as
of
well
it.
take it.
Might as well- Yatta! Yatta pata. I'm kind of feeling a little greedy.
Piranha plant?
How long do you think you'll be streaming for? Oh, you mean today? You mean later today? I mean, historically, I stream this game for anywhere between 8 and 8 and 11 hours, but I see. I didn't take the gifts as that. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's no possible way I would have interpreted it that way. Sorry. Let's see. So, what path are we taking? We can go north. And then we would have to, if we want to get this treasure chest, we'd have to go like all the fucking way around. So maybe I shouldn't do that. But we could try. We have 3 days that are just set aside for this, so...
Might as well take it.
Sorry, I don't know if I have the capacity to think about this midstream. Healing is wrong. I'm going for as many nothing happened results as I can get here. Oh, double cheeseburger though.
Might as well take it. Might as well take it. Might as well take
I
it.
mean, we haven't taken any damage yet, so that's a good thing.
Say when. Take that! Good to go. There! All right. Let's go. Here! My turn. Got it.
Hauling ass.
All nice.
Let's freaking go. Hauling ass. Let's give it to him. Heads up. Rev it up.
Let's freaking go! Yeah!
Eat this.
Yes!
Okay, I'm gonna have to make a choice here, whether I want to be greedy and go for that treasure chest. Oh wait, no. I have to go up this way anyway. I think I'm gonna do it.
Days!
We did it.
Ooh, the possibilities.
That's a good pull. Oops! Shit. Well. Oh well. I guess we're not getting that treasure.
Hauling ass. Let's do this!
Good to go.
Take that!
All ready when you are.
Take this!
I've got this. Here we go. This should do it.
I don't like this team that we have for going out into the world. I feel like Gaku is kind of hard to make use of in these smaller battles
My turn.
because you want him to. We want to have more. We want to have voltage before we really use him.
Full throttle!
Say when. Time to use it.
I guess we can
Good
use
to
an
go.
attack potion.
Yeah. I've got this.
Take this!
All right.
And then
Here we go.
and then nothing.
Here.
That, I guess. That's fine. How much damage could they possibly do?
My turn. Yeah. Good to go.
Let me at him! Bang, bang, bang!
Here, I found this.
Oh, we can turn around if we want. Good. Now we can ruin the day by going for the treasure chest after all.
Ooh, a little something for me.
A little something for me. We don't need this cotton. That's a little rough.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Ooh, that's nice. A nice heal for the team. Yeah, this is no problem.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Just keep plucking these Mega Rafflesias. I mean, we need more minerals, but these are such small items.
This looks like a rare one.
Okay, now I'm pretty sure I have to just come back out the way we came, right? Yeah. But I think we should be just fine. And then we can get that one, and that. And that'll be a pretty big day. And then another time we can come back for these. So I need to remember that the forest still has some chests that we haven't gotten. Actually, like 3 of them. Assuming we get these 2 to begin with. I guess the benefit of coming back through a path you've already been down is that you have a lot of empty tiles you can maneuver around. Yeah, this is no problem. It's no problem at all.
Might as well take it.
Ooh, a little something for me.
The battle is the worst case scenario because then we spend more time out here.
Let's go.
I think we go
This
attack
should do
potion
it.
turn 1.
Here we go. Take that! Let's do this. Oh, my turn. Here. Got good to go.
How far
Let's
can you
do
get?
this!
Pretty good.
Let her rip!
Let's do this. Let's go. Time to use things. I've got this. Here we go. This should do it. Let's go.
This being a little indulgent, but we'll do this.
That's it. All right.
Let's give it to him! Eat this! Might as well take it.
Copper. I will take that over. Oh yeah, we don't need any textiles right now. Take it over the dirty feather. For sure. Uh-oh. That was pretty bad. That was a pretty bad one.
Look what I found.
Yes.
Okay. Over the essence, I suppose.
Might as well take it.
These Mega Rafflesias are so easy to get. They're basically free. I guess I would rather just get the tougher battle out of the way. We can still one-turn it. Probably. We'll use some potions. Yeah.
I've got this. Good to go. Time to use it. Let's do this. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Got good to go. Yeah.
Actually, isn't this the same
Alright.
exact setup as last battle?
Let's go.
Can't slow me down.
It worked so well last time.
Ready when you are. This should do it.
Save my ass.
Here we go.
But I can optimize slightly by side slashing from here,
Let's go.
so I don't need to use another agility potion to impact stab him.
Take that. Got it.
I'm hanging in there.
These normal encounters don't seem to have much variation. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I feel like a lot of the even this
A little something
a
for
little
me.
something for me. A lot of the normal encounters, like the story encounters, also kind of lack variety. It feels to me.
This looks like a rare one.
I mean, obviously the bosses have different gimmicks and everything, but I don't know. A lot of it kind of blends together. Oh, come on. I tried to ignore it. I didn't want to fight it. Whatever it was, I didn't read it. I didn't read it, so you can't make me fight it. Okay, this is definitely a different encounter.
I can still go on.
Not after this. We're almost done. I feel like
This is bad, right? Give it to him.
letting Gaku go
Damn,
out in a blaze of
this
glory is not a
we're in
bad
serious trouble here. Damn, this is tough.
outcome of this fight.
Let's do this!
We're not really using him in the other encounters anyway.
We gotta fall back.
That ain't nothing.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Oh, now we can
Can't
just use
slow
normal
me
one.
down.
It's pretty good.
Eat my dust! Knocked it out of the park!
Good to go. Let's go. Say when.
I want to save that
Let's
agility
go.
potion. We have enough AP that we can just do this.
Here we go.
I always forget defensive position also
I've
heals
got
fatigue.
this. Keep your guard up.
Oh yeah, healing shot is also there.
Let's
They're
go.
harmless.
That's it.
I need to be using defensive position more. I don't think I used it even once to heal fatigue
turn.
until just now. Yeah, it seems quite useful.
Did it.
We don't need that.
I picked this one up.
Okay, I think we're gonna be okay as long as we don't hit any, like, 6 damage to the entire team events.
This looks like a rare one.
Oh shit. I miscounted. No. Alright, well, God willing, this will be our last battle of this outing.
Let's do this.
That ain't nothing.
Oh yeah. I don't think that's even worth using a
Just try.
attack potion on. Just let him do that.
Shit, fall back!
Say when.
So I think doing this twice. Probably.
My turn.
Yeah.
Take that. All right.
Hacking
I've got
Nozomi.
this.
Finally they have some time alone.
I'll never
It was
surrender.
3 or 2 rather, yeah.
Here goes.
I guess Takumi
Ready
has,
when you are.
Yeah, hit him with the Aura Blitz.
One last strike!
These two little babies. These two little groups of several babies.
Take care of the
I
rest.
won't give in. Taking the shot.
No problem.
Yes.
I also don't use Nozomi as much as I ought to. That's all the ingredients. Let's go get these to Nigo. Although I think I used her and Hiroko to do a couple crazy, like, one-turn rampages with her. After gathering all the ingredients, we returned to campus and headed to the biolab where Nigo was waiting for us. Okay. Good job gathering up the ingredients. Now, leave the rest to me.
Huh?
Yeah, we're counting on you. Good luck with the wonder drug, Nigo. Don't you fuck this up! Leave it to me. It's my time to shine. Okay, here goes nothing. Let the drug making commence. Just in case I'm at a loss for the thumbnail for this one? Sure. It works just as well as anything, I guess. Oh. Huh? A roulette will decide whether or not the special medicine is completed. Spin and stop the wheel by pressing X. If you complete the special medicine, the story will progress. If you fail, you can try exploring again so long as you are within the time limit. You can increase the chances of a successful roulette spin by completing explorations. They really want to they really want to make sure that it's possible to fail this, huh? Okay, here we go. Yay! Alright, let's look. Sorry, I goofed up. I couldn't make this special medicine. I told you not to fuck it up. Go do it again. I can't. I used all the ingredients you gave me. You'll need to get more. You have to go find them again? What kind of BS game is this? There's no sense blaming Nico. Let's just go gather the ingredients again. Yeah, I'll get started again tomorrow. Well, fucking fuck. Shit. God damn it. I don't wanna.
Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to...
Okay, time to search for the ingredients again. Alright, well this time I don't have to go out of my way for the treasure at least. Alright, fucking you, all you fucking guys, let's just go. We would have saved scummed it. I'm gonna let it play out. If we fail 3 days in a row and get the fucking everybody dies of the common cold ending, oh, we gotta go that way this time. Fuck. Then so be it. Then so be it. But I do want to try to get it, at least.
Here, I found this.
She found it. Hey, it's your future.
Might as well take it. Might as well take it.
I don't mind these so much if I can avoid getting into battles. Or sorry, I should say I don't mind the like board game sections if I can avoid getting into battles.
Good to go.
But I feel like I don't really get anything out of these.
My turn.
Out of these battles.
Yeah.
Maybe get on the map.
Here we go. Take that.
They're kind of
Rev
kind
it
of
up.
nothing.
Eat this. Let's give it to him.
We did it.
Down by the river. By the coastline. Okay. Please no treasure. Please no treasure around here that I want to get, that I'm greedy for. Nope. I think I already got it all in this area. Hooray. Oh yeah, this is the textile area. I was just here. Now I don't fucking need any of this anymore.
Yes.
Gaku finds something glittering in the river. He insists it's gold dust, but is it really? He must be mistaken. I don't care. Okay. Gaku's acting weird.
Ooh, a little something for me.
If only Eito were here to tell us about that pine cone. From somewhere in the ruins we hear, "Don't eat that!" But we did it anyway. We're gonna do it again. Eat that, you ugly motherfucker. Fucking eat it, you fucking fucking.
We did it!
Oh, we might not even get the full 8 items this time. We fed Gaku a poison cheeseburger. Hell yeah! We got all the ingredients, now we just need to get them to Nigo. Alright, no problem. This time for sure. This time for sure we're gonna get it. Don't even worry about it. Nigo's got this on lock. Good job gathering up the ingredients. Now leave the rest to me.
Huh?
Yeah, we're counting on you. Good luck with the wonder drug, Nigo. Don't you fuck this up. Leave it to me. It's my time to shine. Okay, here goes nothing. Let the drug making commence. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I was gonna say. It would be very funny to... I sort of wish we failed. We've done it! One batch of specially issued super targeted cold medicine ready to go. Yeah, we actually managed it. Now we just gotta give it to the others. Let's split up. We'll get it done faster that way. Sheesh, this is so much work. We better appreciate everything we're doing for them. I'm sure they will. Come on, let's go. We distributed the medicine to our sick allies. Sometime later. Sometime, as in days later, I guess. Everyone was feeling better, and we all got together in the cafeteria. They're certainly not surfacing any split timelines here. Thanks again, guys. It's been a while since I had a cold that bad. That medicine you gave us really did the trick. I'm very grateful. Yeah! You better be. Getting all that stuff wasn't easy. It's a good thing some of us weren't affected. What is it they say about people who don't catch colds again? That old saying's a load of bull. If it's true, Nozomi would have gotten sick too. I wish you wouldn't keep using me as a point of evidence. At any rate, I'm glad you're all better now. And the best way to show your gratitude is to work even harder to keep this school safe. Right, let's all just do our best. As we were talking, one figure broke off from the group to approach me. Takumi? What is it, Kako? Thank you for the medicine, but also, while I was sick, I had a vision. Ooh, is this our first vision in this timeline?
Huh?
What? Sometime in the future, Gaku will be placed in grave danger. In grave danger. I thought she said, sometime in the future, Gaku will be placed in a grave. He's gonna die, Takumi. What? Gaku? If we lose him, the path to the truth will be forever closed to us. Please bear that in mind if you want to know the truth. Gaku has to survive. The most important character in the 100-line Last Defense Academy. No matter how much of a sleazeball perv he may be, if we lose him, we'll never find out the truth. Ouch. I don't think you needed to go that hard on him. That's all I could get from this vision. I thought you should know about it. Honestly, I hope this one doesn't come true. Jeez Louise. Excuse me. Kako wandered away, still looking a little uneasy. Honestly, I hope Gaku dies. We don't need him. It would be better for everyone if he were just dead. That prophecy had put a little bit of a damper on the mood. I returned to my room to think things over for a while. I have a feeling we're going to be put in a position where we need to choose either Gaku's life or everyone else's life. It's going to be either save Gaku and Shoma or save every other character.
Get ready for a transfer student
What?
will be joining us today. Brush your teeth,
What?
comb your hair, and come to the cafeteria looking your best to meet
Wait.
our new friend.
Did they fucking memory puppeteer brainwash? Oh shit. I didn't think about that. What the fuck? Hold on. Wait, hold on. This might be awesome. Hey Gaku, what do you think of this? A transfer student? Does that mean we're getting a new team member? Did they send us someone from the artificial satellite or what?
Ah.
Only one way to find out. I should go to the cafeteria. Hey, Nozumi, any thoughts on this? Do you have a fucking sister or something? It's been a few days now since Eito escaped. I wonder where he is now. Can't be easy surviving out there all on his own. You don't think he's come back, do you? That he's this transfer student Sirei mentioned?
Ah.
After everything that's happened, I can't believe he'd come back to our side that easily. Well, I guess we'll find out once we get to the cafeteria. I want to check again. Yeah, still no visible split here. Surely... Okay, maybe not surely. But there's why would they do that whole setup if there wasn't a way to fail to heal everyone? You know? They recaptured and force-femmed Eito. Well, they probably didn't have to fucking work very hard. I don't know. Sorry. I don't know why I said that. Is everyone here?
No!
Just look at that burning anticipation in your eyes. I'm sweating up a storm here.
Shut the hell up. That doofy voice of yours is giving me a migraine.
So who's this transfer student we're getting? Don't tell me, you. Hey, no spoilers. Keep your theories to yourself. Oh, shit. He got us. He got our asses. Then hurry up and tell us already. Oh, you're all so impatient. Alright, have it your way. Allow me to introduce the newest member of our Special Defense Unit. Come on in! As Hirei signaled, the door opened and Nigo entered, leading the transfer student by the hand. Here she is. It's 8.
I am pleased to meet you. I mean, it's nice to see you again.
We really are doing this, huh? That's crazy. She doesn't have the, her makeup anymore. She had makeup before, right? Over her left eye, I think? I feel like I remember her having that. Huh.
My name is Ava. I look forward to working with you.
Huh. It was the commander, but she looked different. There was no trace of the fearful, nervous temperament she'd had the last time I saw her. Emo anima marks, maybe? That's what I thought they were. Because we all have the red makeup. Hi, Marigold. Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. In fact, she wasn't showing much emotion at all anymore. Her voice sounded dispassionate, like she wasn't completely aware of what was going on. I will do my best to become a useful and reliable member of the Special Defense Unit. Hooray, let's all kill lots of invaders together. Hooray. Huh? Wait a minute, Eva, what are you saying?
Huh?
Those are your allies you're talking about, you know? Not anymore. I will kill them. I will benefit this team any way I can. You can't be serious. What if she's just saying that so she can betray us later?
Meh.
That'll never happen. She belongs to us now. I'm kind of surprised that Sirei would show his hand so much by doing this. Like, is having one extra body on the field, like, worth everybody else finding out that he can do shit like this? I mean, I guess the only one he views as a threat is Takumi, and he's already brain jacked Takumi, so like maybe he just thinks maybe he's got a little hubris going. Maybe he's just feeling himself. I mean, he's certainly feeling himself, flipping off the camera like this. What do you mean? I am your soldier, your property. You may use me however you wish. We've got furniture? We've got furniture in this game?
Is this for real?
Really feeling myself today, so I decided to brainwash more kids. Here's the new child, everyone. I don't know how old Ava is. I will do whatever you say. I will obey any order. I belong to the Special Defense Unit now. I am yours to use as you see fit. Sire, what did you do to her? Don't look at me like that. I just persuaded her that we're fighting for a more worthy cause here. In a way, that's all you did. She's like a completely different person now. This wouldn't have something to do with that experiment you were performing a few nights ago, would it? Oh, that was just a little something to deal with something we'd been needing to do something about.
Too many somethings. I have no idea what you're talking about anymore.
Yeah.
The point is, she's had a change of heart and genuinely wants to fight on our side now. And I barely said anything to her about it. Isn't that right, Ava? Yes, I will fight for you. You may use me however you wish. I will obey any order. I will do anything you tell me.
When you say anything, you don't really mean...
Hey, Kako, what was that vision you had again?
What if we told you to strip naked right here and now?
Understood.
And then she did it, and there was a whole CG, and it was a... Without a moment's hesitation, Ava began unfastening the buttons on her top. It happened so quickly, none of us could react until it was almost too late.
No! No! This will never do! Stop it at once!
Shut the... Okay, Kako, you were... Did you tell anyone else about that vision? No? Can we just keep it between us?
What are you doing, Ava? I was told to remove my clothes. I belong to you. I will do whatever you tell me.
Activate his bomb,
Use
true.
me however you see fit.
Please, just put them back on.
You're ordering me to wear clothes. Understood.
Her voice still totally impassive. Ava got dressed again.
What the hell were you thinking? You can't just strip off out of nowhere like that.
I only did as I was ordered.
Oh, the boys, line up against the back wall. I'm giving you a body avalanche to erase your memories of what you just saw.
I'll take care of that. Wait, what? Siri, what do you mean? Oh, that'll just kill us.
Huh?
Maybe I overdid that one thing in the thing with the thing. I'll ask you again, what did you do to this girl? Like I said, I persuaded her. As for what kind of persuasion techniques I use, that's my business. Just be happy you have a strong, dependable new ally. I want you all to work hard to keep the school safe. Yes, I will kill many, many invaders.
You'll really do anything we say? Like you did just now? Or maybe even... For shame, Mr. Maruko! You mustn't make Miss Ava do anything indecent! Yeah, if you try anything funny, I'll fracture your skull with a fighting spirit-infused chop! By the time you know what's happening, you'll already be dead! Quite. At any rate, I'll be acting as support for Miss Ava while she settles in.
I guess we do have a couple of spare rooms, don't we? Yeah, like she'll get a bedroom and not a cage to live in.
The last thing we want is for her presence to disrupt our team's sense of harmony and togetherness.
Where's she going to sleep? Are you going to put her in Miss Amamiya's old room, or Miss Magadori's, perhaps?
Absolutely not. I'm not having their space defiled by giving it to some invader. Let's put her back in the cage. That's good enough for the likes of her. Isn't that a little cruel, though?
What do you say, Ava?
You're ordering me to remain on standby until the next battle. Understood.
So compliant. It's going to be fun having her around. This is fucking... Aw, you're sweet. Gaku opens his mouth. Hello, human services! Well then, I suppose I should escort her back to the courtyard. Nigo took Ava's hand and led her away before anyone could give her any more strange orders. Whoa, what the? You'll all play nice with the transfer student now. I don't want any of you making her feel like she's not welcome. Can she die?
Oh, hey!
Wait, she was the one who had the... She was the one with the fog machines, right? Can we use the fog machines? That's all from me. Enjoy the rest of your day. Or am I thinking of a different one? I can't remember. With that, Sirai disappeared, leaving us to think over this new situation on our own. Yeah, what is her... Does she have the same Hemoanima situation? Or... This is kind of crazy. The route where Takumi goes to the enemy side and your entire team is enemy commanders. Honestly... The betrayal route. You and Ato defect. There's no way a little persuasion was enough to make Ava start behaving so differently. But I just can't imagine Sirai would do anything weird like that. I love that guy. Is this really okay? If Sirai handled it, it's probably fine, and she'll definitely be a good asset to the team. Right. There's no problem here. Yeah, no problem. Now what should I do for the rest of the day? I've got to be ready for the next attack when it comes. Interesting. Many interesting developments. Where is she? I wanna see her. She's in the courtyard. Yeah, I'm kind of enjoying the setup they've created here. Please don't hesitate to let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I will support you with everything I've got. I don't want any more bad things to happen. I will obey any command. I am your property. Can we give gifts to her? We could give gifts to Ato while he was in prison. I was gonna say let's hang out with Moko again, but we did the library hangout with her already. Is there a second? I wonder. Maybe we'll hang out with her anyway and just see if there's a different scene that can play out. Wow, didn't think I'd run into you here. I feel like that's what she said last time, actually. No, I'll wait until she's in a different location. Let's see, do we want to hang out with Ima or Kako? We've gotten one bond scene with Ima. Maybe we'll hang out with Kako. Oh, right, we got all those materials so we can actually make things now. We'll hang out with Kako first, though. Hi, Takumi. Want to play roulette with me? I have this gun that I made in the Gift-O-Matic. I'd really like to gamble at a casino like this, just once. It makes me feel like a celebrity. Okay, Takumi, you're going to leave here flat broke. I don't want to be broke. I don't have any money in the first place. Oh, are you ready to face me? What kind of laugh is that?
Oh.
Don't you know? That's how celebrities laugh. I played roulette with Kako as she enjoyed role-playing the celebrity life. Let's see what we can do. Who have we given the least gifts to? Fuck. Shit. You love celebrity food. Haven't we, tried to give... Oh, we can give her gifts! Okay, well, we have to do that. Soothing ornaments. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, just in case we don't have more free time for a while, I want to look at our upgrades. 300, 300 for more... I mean, more attack and agility potions are just kind of goated. We need more gym if we want to make more desperation potions. Which one do I want more? I think attack potions. I'll just call that good. We hang on to some materials for gift making and such. I don't think there are any more VR missions, right? No. Is she here? Doesn't look like she's on this list. Ato is, though. I mean, Darumi and Kyoshika are also, so it's just every character that you have ends up here, I imagine. What do we want to do? Some more range on Airblade seems pretty good. Having one more move on this seems pretty good. We'll probably just call it that for this for now. Okay. What was it? Soothing Ornaments? I'll double check. I don't want to get it wrong. She really is just here. Likes, can't answer. Dislikes, can't remember. Seems good. Seems normal. Theoretically has as many light or preferred gifts as anyone. I've just noticed we can see there's like a belly button shape on her armor as well. Interesting. Soothing Ornaments. I wonder if she'll get class armor. I have a feeling not. Okay, we have 3 different soothing ornaments. Bring peace into your life. Swaying in the wind, it produces a refreshing sound reminiscent of a summer memory. Let's try the wind chimes. I don't really know. It says she has 5 bond events as well, so...
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift, but thank you.
Oh, cool.
I will do everything I can to repay you.
Her very normal, natural smile. And we got better at reading? Awesome. She's awesome. We gotta hang out with her more.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the... Well then.
Good night. I am very curious about her bond events. Just like that, another day's over. We need to be on guard against the next attack, of course, but that's not the only reason we have to be careful. Ato is still out there somewhere. He's bound to be planning something. Sorry, I'm coughing a little bit. Whatever it is, I'll stop him. I won't let it turn out like before. When the time comes, I'll be ready. I didn't sleep well that night. Ato's deranged smile kept rising up in my mind to torment me even in my dreams. Aww, someone's got a crush.
Get ready for your 29th day. Prepare. Be ready to give your...
I'm exhausted. Feels like I barely slept at all. I guess I'd better go to the cafeteria, though. Oh, hey, guys. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Good morning. Hey, guys. You on your way to the cafeteria? Yes, but we just happen to meet each other out here. We don't sleep together or anything. Of course we don't. We've got separate rooms here, and besides, we're too old for that. This arrangement's hard on me, though. It was so much easier to relax when I had my dear sister to cuddle up against. Shut up! I'm going on ahead. Kako, come on! Wait for me! At least those two are getting along again. I kind of like the situation that Ima has, where he's like... Everything about him screams suspicious, but every single time there's reason to doubt him, he comes around and is like a totally reasonable person. He just needs to give it some thought. It's so funny. I kind of love Ima. I don't know. When I got to the cafeteria, I found it wrapped in a tense, awkward atmosphere. Ava sat apart from the rest of the group. No one spoke, but they were clearly keeping a wary eye on her. What's the matter, everyone? Why the long faces? I know we're in an extreme situation here, but that doesn't mean we can't relax in our downtime. How are we supposed to relax when we have to share our space with the enemy? There's an enemy here. Where? I will kill them immediately. We're talking about you, you dead-eyed imbecile! Kurara, be careful what you say, she's gonna... Oh, you mustn't bully Miss Eva like this. He's a full-fledged member of our team now. Yes, I belong to you. Use me however you wish. Be very careful about what you say next, Gaku. I'm with them on this. There's no telling when she might snap and turn on us. Perhaps you could tell us why you want to fight for us. How exactly did Sire persuade you to join our side? I don't know. How can you not know? It was your decision, wasn't it? I'm here to kill the invaders. I will kill as many as you want. As many as it takes. I will even kill my family that I love so dearly. That doesn't really tell us anything. All you need to know is that Miss Ava is completely loyal to us. Both I and the Honorable Sire can guarantee it. Where is Sire today? I'd rather hear this from him. He is, indisposed. He has an important meeting to attend. A meeting? You mean with the people on the satellite? I don't know too much about it myself, but it seems he's making an interim report on our progress so far. I hope he tells him to send us some more soldiers. Maybe he could ask if we can talk to our families too, even just for a little bit. I'm afraid that won't be possible. We can't risk leaking sensitive information about the war. As for getting backup, that's out of the question as well. The 15 of you that we sent here are the only ones who can use Hemoanima. That's why Miss Ava is such a big get for us. Her powers will be just as effective as on the enemy as yours. Are you sure it's okay to do that? Didn't they used to be your friends? They are my enemies now. I will kill them. Works for me. And since you're on our side now, maybe you can tell us some more about the invaders. Hey, that's not a bad idea. I've got so many questions. For starters, why can you commanders use Hemoanima? What exactly is this power? What even are you, for that matter? Are you really something spawned by world death? And if that's the case, why do you look just like humans? Why are you trying to wipe us out? Careful, guys. Sire's got the... Oh, I guess Sire's not here today, but he's gonna come back with a stick. Oh. Come on, speak up. That's an order. I'm sorry, I don't know. Huh? I don't know any of that. I cannot answer your questions.
I am sorry. I don't know.
Eva, you're crying. What's wrong?
I don't know. don't know anything. I can't tell you anything. I don't know anything. I'm sorry.
Huh?
What the heck is going on here? What did that Sire bastard do to you? Whoa, Takemaru. Hold on. I know you're a little brash, a little abrasive of a guy, but speaking about your commanding officer like that, that's too far. That's too far. We're gonna have to put you in timeout for a while.
It seems Miss Ava's a little out of sorts.
Drool? Is this our first Nigo drool?
It can be stressful adjusting to a new environment, you know. Let's just leave her be for now. Come along, Miss Ava.
Cutting the conversation short, Nigo hurried away, Ava following meekly behind him. The rest of us finished breakfast, still feeling awkward and tense, before going back to our rooms. That was weird. What is going on with Ava? No matter how you look at it, this isn't normal. It's like she's missing whole parts of herself. Are we really doing the right thing? But Sire did this, so it can't be wrong, right? I need something to take my mind off all this. What should I do today? I really like this. I really like getting insight into how Takumi's brain, like, deals with this kind of cognitive dissonance. Because I've had the theory that there was already some, like, weird memory wiping going at the Tokyo residential complex for, like, quite a while now. Even before we knew about the blood experiments and whatever. I've thought, like, something about the Tokyo residential complex itself feels fabricated. And not even in, like, the it's an artificial dome kind of way, but, like, something about the culture, the society that exists within it feels, like, crafted, if that makes sense. And so, like, getting this side of Takumi, getting to experience firsthand the way he, like, shrugs off things that he would normally think when it conflicts with his programming, basically, like the manual programming that has been done to him, feels very important to the to understanding everything. Nigo didn't object to Sire being called a bastard because he agrees, but he can't say anything. Yeah.
Everyone looks so angry.
I will obey any command. I am your property. I won't even break the lock and escape. Here I don't go. Wait, who's this? Oh, hello, Ava. I was just here sipping my orange juice, going out for a little... You are coming with me. Oh, no! Not again! I don't know what this is. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. We should give some gifts out. So we can do... Oh, I wanted to make the sexy clothes, but we didn't have the textiles for it, so let's do that. I think Hiriko and Takemaru are kind of being suspicious of I assume you mean Sire. And you know it's bad when those two are on the same wavelength. True, yeah. I feel like Sire has kind of shown his hand a little too much here. But it's working out for everyone, so it's working out for him so far. Right, so what do we want to do here? She already has a swimsuit. I guess the yoga outfit? I guess? I don't know. Let's just try it.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
Mm-hmm. Analysis went up by 19? Why 19 and not 20? It's weird. Kind of keep forgetting Hiroko is alive. She hasn't done much in a little while. Okay, that was the sexy clothes that she likes. I like what we've had of her on this route so far, though. Let's look. Okay, let's look at the cheap items. Maybe we've gotten an ingredient for something that feels Gaku-ish. Gold bar is new. And yeah, I think we tried giving him the simple toys before, didn't we? I mean, I'm sure he'll like the gold bars, so sure. Whatever.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
Eddie, so you never know. Well then.
Good night. It's getting late already. The days sure have been going fast. Still worried about Ava and Ato, not to mention the next attack, whenever that might be. Yuri thought defeating Veshnes was supposed to make things easier. Think about everything I've done up until now. Did I make the right choices? Am I still on track to give everyone a happy ending? I mean, most of us. Aside from like 2. Well, not everyone. I've already lost 2 of my friends. Yeah, I keep I keep doing this thing where I predict the next line that Takumi is going to say instead of just letting him say it. I suppose that's a good thing in the sense that it means I'm on the same wavelength as him, which I think is a good place to be with a protagonist of a game this big. I can't start dwelling on the past again. I have to keep moving forward. I have to see this through all the way to day 100. I forced my thoughts away from the mistakes I'd made and tried my best to clear my mind and go to sleep. But I just couldn't stop thinking about his damn smile. The way it felt to stab my knife into his chest.
As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make. Get ready for your 30th day of active service. Down and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means? In honor of the occasion... what am I gonna say? Well, just keep doing your best, okay?
Yeah! We gotta keep Sirei alive at least until day 50, so he can finally give us those gifts that we were promised on the first timeline. I think that was probably... Oh, yeah. Here, let me just read out loud what Takumi is saying. That was a pretty half-assed announcement. I guess there's not much he can do now that all the classrooms are unlocked already. I think this was originally a classroom unlocking day. I should go to the cafeteria. Hopefully things will be a little less awkward today. Yeah, he's pretty... You gotta... You know, whatever you can say about Sirei, he has a silver tongue. Does wonders.
Day 30. We've still got a heck of a long way to go. I could be at home right now, exploring uncharted territory on my family's estate with a custom-built tank.
Uncharted territory? In her own backyard?
I suppose it's not all bad, though. Coming here did mean I made some real friends.
Aww. The next line is going to undo this sentiment, but aww. Also, I love the happy blushing tomato. This is a great face. Wow, I never thought I'd see the day when you'd say something so nice. Oh, wait, hold on.
Did somebody say something? I'm afraid my hearing is far too refined to pick up on anything coming from households with an income below 6 figures. I must have it in my imagination. Well, I can't stand here talking to myself all day. Off to the cafeteria.
Aw. Maybe I should have just left her alone. That was kind of sad, actually. the brief moment where she thought about her genuine feelings and potentially the Tsuchinoko keychain in her pocket before needing to brush it off. I tensed up as I opened the door to the cafeteria. To my surprise, the mood inside was totally different from the day before. Well, Ava is not here.
Oh.
So then I grab this pirate-looking dude by the scruff of his collar and say, "Get out of the ring, we're trying to have a match here! How am I supposed to clean up with all these tennis balls? Create a black hole or something?"
No.
And that, my friends, was the end of that chapter.
That sounds so intense! What kind of maniac tries to literally destroy his opponent in a frickin' tennis match?
I want to know more about the guy who launched that shockwave that froze the air. I mean, why would you want to end up with frosty balls?
Huh.
I had to give them all a crooked arm lariats before they finally crawled away and let us start wrestling.
Wow, Moko, you've really done some exciting stuff. I'm not even going to pry. They're having fun, that's the important thing. And it looks like they're not the only ones.
Ima, this combination might just be the discovery of the century. Coffee gelatin don-don noodles. We could mass produce this and make a fortune.
A wonderful Kako, but just wait until you try my fruit salad tempura donburi.
Quit stinking out the air with your peasant slop. I can't enjoy my curry like this.
Pretty much everyone's in a good mood today. Well, as good as it gets. I guess that's because Ava's not here today.
Takumi, do you know where Ava is? The way she was acting yesterday really had me worried, but Nigo won't let me see her.
Beats me. I don't know too much about it myself. I saw Nigo earlier. I told him not to bring Ava here anymore. What? He still wouldn't tell me what Sirei is so busy with, though. It's so frustrating. Sirei wouldn't just be gone and cut into pieces in a trash can somewhere again, would he?
Hold on a minute. Why did you say that to them?
She's an invader. We can't trust her. Forcing us to spend time with her will only damage the team's morale. She's clearly acting strange, too. I don't want to risk having her around until we learn the truth about her. I know some great torture techniques for getting the truth out of people. Please don't butt in with those kinds of suggestions. Also, why are you on this side of the room today? Aren't you usually standing up on the stairs over there?
Torture? You can't. If you have to torture someone, do it on me.
One more thing. If Ava can't tell us anything about the invaders, there's no point in keeping her prisoner. I think we should get rid of her.
Get rid of her?
I think that would be going a little too far. I know she's been a little strange lately, but Sirei went to the trouble of convincing her to fight for us. And if he says it's fine, it's probably nothing to worry about. Takumi. Yuriko's expression changed. In all the time I'd spent with her since coming back in time, I'd never seen her look like that. I'd forgotten just how intimidating she could be when she wanted to. You've been acting strange lately. Huh? Strange how? If you haven't noticed anything, then forget it. I'll take care of this myself. She knows. She left without another word, her stride confident and full of purpose. Somehow, I didn't feel like joining in any of the conversations that were going on anymore. I ate my breakfast in silence alone. Then I quietly slipped out and went back to my room. I like Yuriko. I think she's a cool, like, she's a how to put this? As like a device for the story, I think she works really well. And I think it doubly works with her character, the way that she's been used in this, like, second time through the 100 Days. I'm acting strange? That doesn't make sense. I'm the same as always. Aren't I? What in the world is going on? Can't let this get me down. I have to stay focused on getting through this war in one piece. Takumi also starting to realize it, yeah. There's a lot of stuff in this game that I feel is, like, actually quite good in terms of, like, the writing side of things, like how the story plays out and works with its own logic, and like how it sets up questions and mysteries and like themes and generally just like I don't know. I don't know if I have fully formed words to say about it yet, but I feel like I've been generally pretty impressed with it. Even with all of the typical the author typical bullshit going on, you know. Hang out with Moko. Let's hang out with Moko. I guess I feel like, and maybe I would feel differently if I, like, after I've seen the entire game and come back through it again. But I guess I feel like in a lot of Danganronpa and Zero Escape style games, there are a lot of, like, conveniences in the writing that they have to use to, like, make the mysteries, like, make the structure of the story, like, work at all. And there's definitely some of that here, but I feel like they've done a pretty good job of, like, either justifying it or accounting for it in ways that I appreciate, I guess.
Hey Takumi, want to hear more about my professional ethos?
Sure, I'd love to.
Us pro wrestlers need to be more than just strong. In order to call ourselves professionals, we need to be entertainers. Putting on a performance, heating up the arena, exciting the crowd. We're not worth anything if they don't leave thinking, wow, pro wrestling is so fascinating, I gotta come back.
Ah, sounds like a tough industry if you have to worry that much about appearances.
Yeah, but that intensity is what makes pro wrestling so interesting. To show any audience an incredible performance at any time, that's the way of a professional.
I understand her better. Okay, gifts. Actually, I want to keep checking. Make sure. Okay, if there's an opportunity to hang out with Ava at any point, I will do that. Ima on the roof. I guess we're gonna have to hang out with Gaku again at some point just to know what the fuck he wants. Cheap food for Ima. Celebrity food for Kako. Exercise tools for Shoma. Cute accessories for Nozomi. We can make a cute accessory for Nozomi. That would be easy. Girl power. I mean, I assume we got something on the map to be able to make this, so maybe that's what she wants? Isn't this more or less the hairband she already wears? Would she like girl power? I guess we'll try. I guess we'll give her girl power.
What? For me? Thank you. I'll take good care of it.
Nah. Oh well.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
I feel like if I gave that to Darumi, she would kill me on the spot.
You never know when. Well then.
Yeah, we can give stuff to Ava. I gave her some wind chimes before, and she liked it. And we got affinity points with her. That's the end of our 30th day here. We just have to keep getting through it one day at a time until we make it to day 100. I don't know what's up with Hiriko, but it's probably better not to think about it. We know what we have to do. We just have to see it through. I went to bed telling myself that, but somehow it was getting less and less convincing.
Get ready. Prepared. Be ready to get...
Yep. Morning already. I better go to the cafeteria. Maybe I can talk to Hiroko and clear up this misunderstanding about how awesome Sirei is. I got ready and was just about to leave when... Huh? What's all that about? Bing bong. I opened the door in response to the flurry of doorbell rings.
Takumi, come quick! You have to do something!
Shoma, calm down. What's going on?
That's Hiroko! She and Kurara and Takemaru and Yugamu are going to the courtyard. She said they're going to throw Ava out!
Huh? What do you mean, throw her out? Where's Sirei?
He's still in the war room. Can't get the door to open. You're the team leader. Can't you stop them?
Of all the times for a commanding officer to be unreachable. Okay, I'll try. You said they were heading to the courtyard, right?
Yes, thank you. I'm sorry for being such a useless hagfish of a human being.
What is Hiroko thinking? With Shoma trailing behind me, I took off running as fast as I could, hoping I wouldn't be too late. When we got to the courtyard, Hiroko and the others were already closing in on Ava. Hey, what do you guys think you're doing?
Mr. Sumino!
You needn't have come, Takumi. I can handle this myself. Don't try to stop me. I'm in no mood to deal with your strange behavior right now. You're the one who's acting strange. What's all this about throwing Eva out? Sorry, Takumi, but I'm with Hiroko on this one. There's no way we can keep this girl on our team. Why not? I belong to you. I am yours to use as you see fit.
Because you keep saying freaky shit like that for a start.
Whatever Sirei did to her, I doubt even my torture techniques will do much good now.
Please stop. We shouldn't be contributing to a culture of workplace bullying. This isn't bullying. She's not even human. I must protest too. Poor Miss Eva has been through enough already.
What is that supposed to mean? Didn't she decide to join our side of her own free will?
Oh, well, I mean to say, that is...
Nigo, if you want to keep Ava here, you can tell us the truth about her yourself. You must know why she's acting so strangely. What did you and Sirei do to her?
The thing about that is...
Talk or she leaves. Make your choice. The decision time. Tell the truth or hide the truth. It's your future. Is this what Hiroko was aiming for all along? But if I leave, that will make it harder for me to kill invaders for you.
And tell us the truth.
Sirei did something to Ava. I'm not backing down until I find out what. Especially when there are other team members who haven't been themselves lately. Hiroko looked at me when she said that. What do you... I didn't reply, I just stood there and rooted to the spot. Somewhere, deep down, I wanted to know the truth too.
Fess up, Nigo. Tell us everything you know.
I would, but... I've been ordered to stay quiet. I cannot defy my orders. You do realize you're not getting out of this that easily.
Yes, of course. And there is one way for you to learn the truth.
Oh, are we gonna fucking sap Nigo's brain open?
You must destroy me.
Extract the data ourselves? Destroy you?
Then you can remove the memory chip from my body and view it on the central computer in the war room. That way you'll know everything I know, even the things I'm not allowed to talk about, Drool.
Huh. I didn't realize that was an option.
Won't you just blow us up the moment we attack you?
Only the Honorable Sirei can detonate the bombs inside you. The most I can do is blow myself up, and I'm not about to do that now. You can do whatever you wish to me without any risk of injury to yourselves. Interesting.
There, you see? Destroy me and you'll learn the truth. But in return, please let Miss Ava be. She doesn't deserve this kind of malice.
I can live with that. Hiroko adjusted her stance and took aim at Nigo. Hiroko, what are you doing? I let out a strangled protest. I'll tell you again, don't try to stop me. This is for your benefit too, Takumi. In fact, it concerns the entire team. We have to find out what's going on while we still can. She's serious. She really is going to destroy Nigo. We might not get injured in the process, but there's bound to be consequences for doing something like that. Even so. Is Hideko right? Is there some connection between what happened to Ava and what she says is happening to me? Nah. I don't think I've been acting strange. But Hideko's not the type to get worked up over nothing. I also appreciate how it hasn't been that long of Takumi being like this before we're addressing it. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I knew there was something going on. And if I didn't find out what that something was, I'd never be free excuse me, of this weird sense of unease. She's doing it. Hideko really is going to destroy Nigo. But should I stop her? I have to make a choice. What should I do? I'm not stopping her. Absolutely not. Sorry, broski. This is a would you rather have $1 or $2 choice. I mean, sometimes you don't need more than a single dollar. I decided to stand back and let it happen. That was my choice. It's my choice. I felt bad for Nigo, but something was going on here and I needed to know what it was. And this might be my only chance to do that. Hideko walked calmly and confidently toward the little gray creature. You're sure about this?
Yes, just keep your end of the bargain, please. No more ill-treating Miss Ava.
All right. Goodbye, Nigo.
I also just want to stay on Hideko's good side, frankly. I want us to be I want us to be working in tandem. Hideko reached out toward him, but then...
Stop! Please, don't!
Ooh.
What?
She loves him!
Don't kill him. He's been by my side this whole time. He's my friend.
Aw, no.
Miss Ava? I will find a way to fulfill your request instead. So, please, don't hurt him. Why are you doing this, Miss Ava?
Why are you doing this?
I'm your friend? I don't understand. Why? I do not understand either, but I felt like this was the right thing to do.
I still want to know the truth. You can't tell me that, can you? You don't actually know what happened to you. It would be awesome if for like an entire route Eito was just snugly sleeping in the background in this area. That's right. I don't know anything. I can't tell you anything. But I will talk to Sirei. I will ask him to tell you all the truth. That's gonna yeah, for sure. That's gonna work. Don't be a moron. He's kept it a secret this long. He's not gonna... And then he killed everyone. I can tell you if you want. Sirei. Sorry, that meeting dragged on longer than I thought. And just look what's happened while I was gone. You're supposed to be my second in command, Nigo. Can't you even hold down the fort for a few days without everything falling apart?
My apologies, sir.
You want to know why Ava had her change of heart, right? I don't mind telling you.
Then why have you been keeping it so hush-hush? Why not tell us right from the start?
I was trying to be considerate. I thought this kind of revelation might distress poor little Ava. But it looks like I was worried over nothing. She doesn't even have the emotional capacity for that anymore. I don't trust you. Everyone's yelling over here. Alright, tell us the truth. What did you do to Ava? The special treatment I conducted on her is known as Dolmenic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy.
Huh?
By tinkering with her brainwave frequencies, I can control her memories, thoughts, and emotions.
Oh.
Memories and thoughts. That's... You brainwashed her then. Brainwashed? If you want to put it in terms so simplistic a monkey could understand, then yes.
Hey.
Many memories relating to being an invader have been erased and replaced with a profound hatred for their entire species. Even I'm surprised at just how empty a shell this has left her, though. I guess I got a little carried away. Tee-hee.
Tee-hee, my ass! If you remove that many memories, of course it's going to mess her up.
But I also adjusted her thought pattern so she's absolutely incapable of disobeying you.
Hooray!
Just think of how useful she'll be now. Much more than if we'd kept her locked up in that cage for the rest of the war. Could this treatment fix Ato? I wonder. He did. There was that scene we saw of him talking to Ato in his cage, and he had this tone of like, now just what went wrong with you? And that made me wonder if, like, because, like, if I'm right, and this sort of brainwashing thing is happening, like, on a larger scale to everyone in the Tokyo residential complex, like, it would make sense for him to be like, did our shit fuck you up? Did we do this to you somehow? Because that would be interesting.
That's so cruel. It's inhuman. You really are treating her like an object. You're trampling on the dignity of her soul.
I do not mind. I will do whatever I am ordered.
What?
Need I remind you, she's an enemy of all mankind? Who cares about treating someone like that with dignity? We have to take full advantage of anything that helps us kill invaders more effectively. For the sake of victory, nothing is off the table. That's what war is all about. He explicitly mentioned making Ava hate her species, so the reverse seems feasible. For sure. Like, I definitely think they could do that on purpose to Ato. Actually, that's an interesting idea. My thought was that it was some kind of, like, mistake. Or, you know, like, well, yeah, I guess that's obvious. Like, whatever brainwashing they were doing to him misfired somehow and made him like that at birth. Assuming that memories of his birth aren't fabricated entirely. But the idea that someone might do that intentionally is also, I mean, I don't know who or why or anything like that. But I guess it's not impossible that such a thing could happen.
Huh?
And your brainwashing machine's in the infirmary, right? That's why you were holed up in there for so long? Yeah, but don't get any funny ideas. I'm the only one who could use it. Party pooper.
You shouldn't even be thinking about using it in the first place.
There you go. That's the whole truth regarding what I did to Ava. Satisfied, Shizuhara? Not really. If anything, I have more misgivings than ever. But I'm willing to shelve the issue for now. I want to be alone for a while. I need some time to think about this. Yeah, she's figured it out. With her usual brusque attitude, Hiroko turned and left without the slightest trace of hesitation. Just to reiterate, thanks to me, you can trust Ava completely. She is literally incapable of betraying us. Yes, I will remain loyal to the Special Defense Unit. I will obey any order. Yeah, I also wonder. I do feel like this choice is more about Hiroko's opinion of us. Although, If we don't stop her from killing Nigo, Ava doesn't have that outburst. And if Ava doesn't have that outburst, does Sirei still tell us the truth? Probably? Probably he does? And if we act up to stop her, does that only solidify her understanding of us as having been brainwashed? or I don't know. I gotta say, I'm disappointed you were so blasé about your own destruction, Nigo. If my meeting had gone on just a little bit longer, you'd really have been in trouble.
Yeah.
You're my second in command. You have a duty to humanity. You can't go taking yourself off the board that easily.
I'm sorry, sir. I just couldn't bear to see Miss Ava suffer. Speaking of your meeting, what exactly were you doing in there? Why did it take so long?
Oh, you know, a little of this, a little of that, listening to the will of humanity. The will of humanity? You didn't think our society was controlled by a powerful few, did you? We operate on majority rule, democracy at its finest. Huh. That should be all you need to know about Ava. Now you can focus on protecting the school for the remainder of your time here.
Yes, let's kill lots of invaders together. Hooray.
The fact Takumi is the team leader while she's the vice, so a bit of the power dynamics would have happened regardless. Yeah, I think so. I think the only reason that she's taking actions into her hand without consulting with us at this point is because she thinks something's wrong with us. And she's right. Nigo and Ava remained behind in the courtyard, while the rest of us wandered back to the cafeteria for a late breakfast. After that, I went back to my room to think. Brainwashing. I guess that's the only way to explain how Ava changed so suddenly and so completely. Must be some pretty crazy stuff if it can change a person that much. I don't understand what Hiroko was so worked up about, though. What could this possibly have to do with me? Yeah. New VR training missions! Is she on the team? Oh, now she gets to hang out in the leisure lounge. Yay! Are you going to kill invaders? Please take me with you. What's your fucking problem? Let's look at the mission. Ava is on the team. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I should have seen if we could upgrade her first. If this had, like, unlocked her properly in the battle systems. Making that choice for some reason. Let's see, where is she? Ato's here! Darumi's here! There she is. Ooh. Oh, she gets the artificial class armor. That makes sense. Interesting. Attack +2 after moving.
I'm fully prepared.
Ava is a long-range attacker that specializes in attacking while moving. Her specialist skill, Special Fitness, automatically gives her attack +2 when moving and attacking.
Understood.
Ignores armor. Ooh, that's pretty good. So she's gonna get attack +2 for 3 attack, 5 space move. That's crazy, actually. As long as she keeps moving. Huh. So I can just go bam, bam. Can't move. Well, yeah, and then bam. Huh.
I'm ready to go. Allow me to use this. My thanks. Understood. Take this. Leave this to me.
She seems really strong.
This understood.
And she has this cool fucking scythe.
Be gone.
Oh yeah, that's the thing that would have killed Ima, huh? In that last
I'm fully prepared.
last battle. Just fucking
Take this.
mow him down. Just keep going.
Understood. You're in the way. You're finished.
Pretty good.
I'm fully prepared.
Sure, we'll
Here
do that.
goes. This is what you deserve.
Uh-huh. Pretty strong.
Yes, leave it to me.
Does anyone else think it's kind of weird that Ato's still in the simulation?
Leave it to me. 2 arms.
Did she get attack plus from... She did, didn't she?
Onward.
Yeah. Just do this.
You've let yourself open. I'm burnt out.
Okay, okay.
Now then, to business. Ready whenever. Right here.
Thanksies.
Time to move.
Oh, I miss her.
I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
I'll show you what's up. I guess it's my turn.
Let's do it to it. I'm ready to go.
Oh. That's a pretty fun shape. Interesting. What is it called? Path to the Underworld? Huh. Yeah, and this does fill out the character roster on the left, doesn't it? That's pretty crazy. I really... That's interesting. Huh. Oh, nobody's blocking the side, are they? That's gonna cause problems. Wait, not this side either. Oh no.
Locked and loaded.
Let's see. How do we want to do this?
I'm taking the wheel.
I've given you the most hemoanima suckage. So you can take out 2 with this. Yeah, that's probably what I want to do.
Let's ride. Felt that one, didn't you?
Rev it up! Let's freaking go!
How far can Shoma go?
If you can stand me.
Not very
Try
far.
not to run away.
You know-
Don't expect much from me. I hope I'm
We'll do this.
a worm like me. I'm not completely useless yet.
Times 4. I want to just take out a bunch of these little guys, so I'm gonna spring trap you. Alright, you're gonna miss this guy on that side. That's okay.
A worm like me? I can't lose. I have to do this! I wonder if I was any help.
Okay.
Good to go. Say when. Time to use it.
Thank you.
Ready when you are.
I keep forgetting Takumi has that new
Alright.
ability where he has extra attack for every ally that dies in a wave. So I can make him go crazy by just using a bunch of desperation potions turn 1.
Let's give it to him! Rev it up! All in ass!
smoke them. I'll smoke them.
It's up to you from here.
There's a
Time for action.
bunch of them just kind of spread out weirdly.
Just ring that bell.
Sorry, ring that bell? I guess it's a wrestling thing, but like and subscribe? I don't... Huh?
Just ring that bell.
Be sure to hit that bell for notifications.
And stay down.
Okay, that's all this side. Smash that like button.
We better get moving.
I guess they've got her doing online content now. Hey, you know, Ato, you know I've missed you, man.
Let's try this out.
I've got a great idea about something you could do for us.
My body.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll do this.
No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
My turn. Time to move. I'll put this to good use. Time for battle. Now then, to business. Out of my way.
Did I miss one? No, they just, okay. I guess I should have expected that. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Don't underestimate me. Leave this to me.
I'm ready to go.
Leave this to me.
I'll use this. Understood. You're in the way. I'm ready to go. Die! This is what you deserve!
I wonder if there are any timelines where you get her on the team without her being brainwashed. I'd be curious about that.
Not yet. How's this?
If we do it in this order, you get the attack
Don't
plus 1.
underestimate me. Right here.
You can send her right on back.
Hardly a challenge. Out of my way. I can still fight.
The first thing is this. Anyone show up on these other sides? No. Maybe Sirei dies again early again in other routes? Yeah, maybe. Before he gets the chance to do anything about her, but we can still communicate with her, so we learn some stuff, and then for whatever reason she decides to come with us. I don't know. I like the way that the setup of this makes you like really think about like what's possible, even while you're in a completely different route.
This one will blow you away! Oh, I can't move anymore!
Leave this to me.
Let me at him!
Can you reach? Yeah, you can.
That's what I'm talking about!
Thank you, Gaku. Good thing you're here. We wouldn't be able to learn the truth without you. So you took some damage, right?
It's my turn.
That means you're kinda busted right now. Practice, I give you an attack potion.
This'll do the trick. It's my turn. Just ring that bell. Smash!
That's pretty good.
Loco wins again.
My turn! I'm good to go. Time for me to move.
This is gonna be a little
I'll
silly.
just put the...
I've still got some... I never thought they'd be this good. I'm not going down alone!
Me when I'm trying a new candy. Thought they'd be this good.
An excellent display!
Now
Say
Takumi's
when.
pissed. But we could get him even more pissed.
Pack me in!
Hopefully no more show up after this one.
I can't lose!
Ah, shit.
I won't tap out! This'll do the trick! I can't lose! Here's what you all came to see! I'm gassed out!
Oh, whoops, I didn't use the last resort. So she's just... she just drinks the potion that kills you for no reason. Oh well. Wait a second. No, okay. It's per attacks received last turn. It's not per damage taken. That would be too much. Probably.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, let's what shape are we looking at? I'm feeling Tsubasa?
All good. I owe you.
The car becomes less slouched over.
I'm good whenever. Leave it to me.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
I think it would be really
You can
awesome
take it from here.
if you could make someone get in the car with her and she
Here
could
we
drive
go.
them around to other parts of the map. Okay, I guess more are coming. Uh-oh.
My championship run ends
I fucked that
here.
up.
Such profound regret. Can't be.
This is all messed up. I mean, I can redo the entire wave, but I don't really want to.
Say when.
Ah, look at how fucking strong Takumi is. He's got +6.
All right. Here we go.
Even an air blade is like really strong, actually.
Let's do this!
You just take out a lot of these little guys like this. You do have 11 AP as well.
That's what you get!
My turn. Good
How
to
many
go.
agility potions we have? 2. I feel like Takumi is a good
My
person to
turn.
use these
This
on.
should do it. Ready when you are.
So yeah.
Ha! Got it. Good to go. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
I've got this. Ready as I'll ever be.
Ah. Wait. No, not quite. I should have thought about this part. Oh, we do have a healing shower. Actually, yeah, that wait. No, because it has to be. She has to be in the center. We could
I'm good
use
to go.
an agility potion, but we only have 1 left. Could use a spring trap, which I might. Let's do. Oh right. Oh fuck.
Here we go.
How far can you get with the spring trap? These guys.
We're in serious trouble here.
Take out 2. Yeah, 2 max.
hit you with all I got. You can handle the rest.
Sure, whatever you say.
Understood.
I guess we can handle the rest.
I'm ready to go. You're in the way. Leave
Should have
this
given
to
her
me.
an attack potion.
I'm fully
guess I'll
prepared.
still do
Allow
it.
me to use this. Understood. Here goes. You're finished. I'm ready.
Kako can do this.
Here goes. Oh, so tired.
Okay. I think we need to get Takumi over here. Let's see, how far apart are they? One, no, side slash isn't gonna do it, but even so, he's best equipped. So,
Let's do this!
spring trap him.
I got this.
Good rescue bullet.
Let's go!
Could agility potion, but we only have one of those left. Oh,
Say when.
defensive stance.
Not gonna
Yes,
cut
yes,
it.
yes, yes, yes. Okay.
Ready when you are!
I mean, I guess that is functionally equivalent, more or less, to having a Nozomi just do rescue bullet, but
Got it! Let's do this! Take this! All right. Say when! Ha!
okay.
My turn! Yeah! Let's do this! Yeah!
You.
Let's go!
Okay, before we use that AP, let's see. How are we dealing with these guys? I mean, they can't make it to the barrier. Wait, you can. Oh, right, because you have the long range.
Let's go.
Just put Darumi here. Let her do it.
I'll put an end to this.
How far can you get?
Make way.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, how do I want to do this? Set up. Put you here.
You'll go no further. My turn at last. I'll put
Then
an end to this.
put another one here.
You had this coming. My turn at last.
Put a couple fences.
Let's try one of these. Kneel before me. This will show them.
Let's just play around a little bit.
Make way. Let's try one of these. I've got this. This will show them.
This gets to be Kurara gets to have her own little fort over here.
I'll take care of this.
We bother putting
My turn at last.
a support tower? No, I don't think so.
I'll put an end to this.
We'll do the apocalypse.
Behold the glory of an Osazuki! Flawless execution as always.
Alright, this side's all settled. Kurara's got it handled, probably.
I'm ready to go.
What's the
Leave
shape
this
of
to me.
yours? Right. Kinda not much help here, actually. dash. I guess.
Seriously depressing.
Oh, right, and then you're depressed.
Despawn or something! Let's go!
But then you're all good.
Understood. You're in the way.
Okay, who's left? All of you. All of you. We're just gonna say that you're fine.
Ready when you are.
We do this.
Yeah!
We'll save that last AP. Oh, right. Okay, so those tomato bombs do trigger each other, and they also do friendly fire, so the metal fences were down. Okay. And now Kurara's all alone here. Oh no! Okay. How are we doing this? Is Tsubasa up again?
I'm
She
good
is.
whenever!
She can help.
Ready when you are!
We do a lot of damage. Can she hit all of them at once? No. Most of them. Oh. I feel like, what's the best combo to do here? These three? Someone's gonna have to make it all the way over here to, which side is Nozomi on again? This side, right? Yeah.
I'm taking the wheel! Ready when
Here's
you
what I'm
are!
gonna try to do. I'm gonna try... Oh, wait. Nope. I found the answer. Okay, never mind.
Let's ride! Felt that one, didn't you?
Now we have these guys over here.
Locked and loaded.
Nozomi, can you rescue Takemaru?
I'll help.
Thanks!
Yeah.
Hauling ass!
And then something like that? Oh, not quite. That's annoying. I guess I'll do that.
I'll smoke 'em!
And then we have Nozomi defensive stance, out of fatigue,
It's
and
up to you
then paralyzed
from here.
bullet this last
I
guy.
got this. I'm good to go. Brace yourself. Locked and loaded. Stay back.
Okay. is that an S rank worthy performance? I don't know. It didn't. Oh, okay. I guess it was. Didn't really feel like it, but that's fine. Okay. Let's go up, see if we can upgrade Ava, I guess. I would like to know her abilities if she has more. Yeah. Eye of the Storm. Mow down enemies in a horizontal line from the specified location. Inflicts bleed. Oh man. Just a long-range side slash? It has lower attack, but it inflicts bleed. Pretty good. The Samsaran sword! Split up your boomerang. Oh wait, no, because if she moves, right, yeah, she'll get a +2, so it's more strong than a side slash. Ava seems kind of busted. Split up your boomerang and rip adjacent enemies apart with the blades. Jeez. That's crazy. And you get armor +1 from it. She's really good. Can she stick around? Can we keep her? At least level 2 at least. A target range +1. Excuse me. And move +1. I mean, I could do both, but that would put us at 15 BP. Let's give one more move to Hollow Blade so she can be pretty mobile. Neat. Alright, now what? Hang out with Moko at the gym. We do need to level up gymnastics for, so we can get more potions. More of the Desperation Potion, I think.
Takumi, come do some training with me.
You're always training, Moko. Don't you ever get tired?
Of course not. Training is my life, Takumi. Just like how a tuna fish will die if it stops swimming, I'm gonna move non-stop until my life is over. Never lie, never cheat, and never quit. Those are the famous words of my favorite Belgian wrestler.
Do you even know about Belgian wrestlers?
Now it's time to train. First, we run. Let's move those gams until they refuse to take another step.
I ran with Moko until my soul left my body. And then I died. Okay, there's our level 4 gym. Next free time we should see what the last... I think there's still one more that we have to get to level 4.
You never know when the... Well then.
Good night. This crazy day has finally come to an end. The enemy hasn't attacked in a while. Maybe they're not so organized now that they've lost their supreme commander. I doubt they'll give up completely, though. We have to stay alert. I learned a lot today. I should probably tell everyone in the morning. While thinking over those new revelations, I quietly drifted off to sleep. I want to check something again. Yep, we're still in a straight line. The chain is unbroken. I don't know how that's still happening. Maybe, I guess it just means I'm making all the right decisions. We're on the canon route. No need to worry. We're gonna get a happy ending. No problem.
Up and Adam Troop! Get ready, prepared, be ready to get...
Huh?
Well, time to get up. Better hurry to the cafeteria and tell everyone to get focused. Hey, Takumi, get focused. Huh? Another visitor. Get it already. I'm coming. Shoma again. That pattern of ding-dongs was... I opened the door with a sigh and was greeted by an excited voice. No. It's the other Shoma.
Takumi, look alive! I'm here to give you an invitation.
Huh? An invitation?
I came to a realization. A realization of something big.
Yeah!
Are you ready for this? Listen up. This place might be freaky as all get out, but it's still a school, right? But don't you think it's missing something important?
Huh? Something important? Meaning?
A swim meet, Natch.
Did I... Should I not have said that out loud?
Takumi, we can't just let this gap in our education go unfilled. We gotta correct it ourselves. Let's have a swim meet.
Just keep busting out new faces for this guy. Gaku hurried to stop me as I tried to shut the door on him.
Wait, it's part of our team building. And I heard the news about Eva. Now's the right time to do it since we got a new team member, right?
Huh?
We need some kind of event that'll bring us all together as a unit to boost our teamwork. Come on, man, they do this in the movies. Don't the pilots go toss the pigskin on the beach and sing Kumbaya?
Hey!
I'm prepared for this. I got you sorted out too, dude.
Prepared? Prepared what?
Obviously, the pool essentials. I picked them out for everyone. Put this on and meet us there.
With that energetic demand, Gaku was gone like the wind. The thing he'd foisted on me was an utterly mundane pair of swim trunks. The greatest sin of all was that he couldn't even give his fellow boys some sex appeal. supposed to wear this and go to a swim meet?
Hey!
I don't think so. This is no time to let ourselves get distracted. But if it's about teamwork, then I can't deny he has a point. Why a swim meet? How is that what's missing from our school life? Man, I don't even know where to start with this one. Is he going around inviting everyone like that? Curious about everyone else's reaction, I decided to check out the cafeteria. Everyone was gathered in the cafeteria, excluding Sudai and Gaku. But... the girl seems strangely on edge. Don't tell me.
Takumi, have you lost your last scrap of good sense? Gaku's telling us you gave him permission to do this!
Huh? I didn't say anything. Even if we were going to have some ridiculous swim meet, it's beyond creepy that he'd give us swimsuits.
Hey!
Is he giving out swimsuits to the girls, too? He said he picked out ones he thought would suit us. Sincerely, I am disgusted. This is what's supposed to suit me? What does he think of me? It was very much lacking in coverage. Mine was practically only straps. It's upsetting just knowing he thought there was a chance I'd wear it. I'd never worn a swimsuit. Something that skimpy is just too embarrassing. Wow, it's been a while since I've wanted to murder someone so badly. How could he try to make Kako wear something so vulgar? I'll wear anything you ask me to. No, yours is nothing but a string bikini.
Pervert scum! I'm going to beat you into next week. I can't defend him on this one. I'd like to hit him with my muscle spark, too.
I just got some regular trunks. Guess you just got whatever for the guys. I wonder why. I don't know, it's weird. Hey, do you guys want to swap?
So, what do we do about this swim meet? What do we do? Obviously, we won't be doing any such... We're to meet at the pool in the leisure lounge. You're doing it?
Swimsuit selection aside, I agree with the idea of building our unity. And we can make this into Ava's welcome party at the same time, right?
Yeah, make your choice. Stop everyone from beating Gaku to death or join in. Kako's words ring through your head. Don't let Gaku die, he's the key to solving everything. But they don't reach you. So I should participate in the swim meet. I will do as I'm ordered.
Man, I'm not saying I agree to having her as one of us.
But I guess the idea of hanging out by the pool together does sound kind of fun. I've never done anything like it before. I simply wish to watch my sister's development. It's a brother's duty to support his sister through all of her firsts. But we have no idea when we might get attacked again. Well, it's just for today, right? We need to do this kind of thing in order to build trust, right? But I am definitely not going to wear that swimsuit. I'll bring my own.
You brought one?
Fine. I would much rather not show off my fine, noble flesh to those broke, worthless men, though. These guys are all good, right? Or the guys are all good, right?
If everyone's doing it, who am I to say no? Although, I don't need to wear anything, do I? Of course you do. Sheesh. I meant to tell them to get focused, and things ended up going the exact opposite way. But I suppose it's fine to enjoy ourselves together sometimes. We had a barbecue and a festival last time, too. Fine, let's enjoy ourselves for today. Alright, if you just think of me as a dead worm, you might not even mind my presence.
These trunks are way too boring for me, but fuck it.
Okay, ladies, why don't we go get swimsuits together? We'll make them with the Giftomatic. Hey, Ava, are you coming with? I will go anywhere I am ordered to go. I belong to all of you. I'll leave you to it then. I'm going to my room first. I stopped Hiroko by the door before she could leave by herself. Hiroko, hold on. Yes, what is it? It's about yesterday. I wanted to ask her personally before we all started playing around. You said your suspicions grew after what Sudai said about brainwashing, right? You mean about me, right? You've been saying something's off about me. Tell me, please, what was that about? Why did you think something was off about me? Well, since you didn't stop me from killing Nigo, I suppose I can tell. Oh, that. I'm sorry about that. I was imagining things. Huh? Don't worry about it. Forget I said anything. See you. Is it really that if we if we tried to stop her, she would realize something's wrong, or is she simply... I guess she must be lying here, right? She wouldn't just tell us if she thinks we're brainwashed. Brushing it off like nothing had happened, Hiroko quickly made her exit from the cafeteria. After that, the boys saw the girls off on their way to get swimsuits and went their separate ways. Each of us returned to our own rooms. She was imagining things? Is she telling the truth? Or is she trying to hide something? No, if she didn't want to tell me something, she'd let me know in no uncertain terms. Then, what was that all about? Still feeling rather uncertain, I made my way to the pool with my trunks in hand. Please, Kurara still be wearing the tomato. Please, please, please. The tomato stays on. Please. Oh, Takumi, are you on your way to the pool too? Are you okay with being joined by a pile of human refuse? I'm worried the pool will turn pitch black because of me, seeing as I'm rotten to the core. What kind of monster is he describing? By the way, as you probably expected, I can't swim. A rare instance of me actually meeting an expectation. Feel free to push me under for fun if you please, although I'll likely never surface again. Come on, let's just go. What the heck is this? Unbeknownst to all of us, the leisure lounge had been turned into a trendy-looking night pool. Gaku did this all by himself? That's some drive. So bright. A pile of excrement like me sticks out like a sore thumb here. You really killed it, Gaku. Oh yeah, Takumi. Did you say you planned a barbecue and a festival and shit on your first go-around? There is plenty to criticize about his face and personality, but I can't deny that he has the potential to be quite the mood maker.
Well, ain't nothing to criticize. Hey, you guys still haven't changed?
No, we thought we'd get changed now.
What? Get your head in the game. The swim meet starts the second you step out your front door.
Yeah?
When I do something, I go hard and entertain hard. That's what it means to have fun.
My bad. So he's not doing this just for himself. He's entertaining everybody. Things are more fun when we're enjoying them together. That's probably what he was thinking. Say what you will about the guy, he really is a mood maker.
Oh yeah, I got permission from Sirei too. He told us to have fun all day today.
They're not coming.
Huh?
Oh. For a second I thought Ima meant the invaders, like, does he know that they're not coming today? But no.
They can't swim, they just sink. Said they'd pass.
I see. If they can't swim, then it's probably for the best. As for me, it's been quite a while since I was last at the pool. Last time I was in was probably on that one assignment. In order to kill my target as he enjoyed the pool, I planted some poison in his underwear. I totally blew it, and it spread all throughout the pool. It was a bloodbath. Ah, good times.
Hey!
Is that the kind of mistake you can laugh about?
Wait, they're here. I hear the girls.
Gaku was right. I heard the sound of the girls on the other side of the leisure lounge door.
Calm down, dudes.
You're the one who needs to calm down. Despite my words, I felt nervous inside as I looked over toward the girls as they came in.
Wow! Amazing! This kind of feels like the real deal.
Kept the tomato on. That's a cute swimsuit that Kurara has. Tsubasa is also cute.
Oh, how wonderful! I can hardly believe this is in the school!
It really does look like fun. Did you do this, Gaku?
Yeah. Well,
Vermin, bow down in awe! Behold the divine presence of the eldest daughter of the All Suzuki family in a swimsuit!
can you say all that while looking so embarrassed?
These are not the ones that Gaku chose. they threw those in the garbage.
Well, it's not much, but it's not bad.
Can we really just play? I've never done anything like this. It looks fun.
What am I meant to do here? What kind of mission is this?
It's nothing that complicated. We're just going to have fun together today. That's all.
That's right. Today is a day of relaxation, so have fun!
Have fun? Sounds rather complicated.
Nice. This is the life.
As I expected, Kako's beauty is unrivaled.
My eyes, my virgin eyes.
Hey, you're exaggerating. It's just a regular swimsuit. So it's embarrassing when you stare like that. Alright, Takumi. I haven't seen Kato in a swimsuit since we were kids. But she looks great. Moko's got an Audi?
Okay, that's quite enough, gentlemen. Eyes in their sockets, please.
Hey, you don't have a swimsuit? You gonna swim in that wrestling costume?
This isn't my usual costume, it's my swimming one. Seeing as I'll accept anyone's challenge at any moment, I need to be ready for a sudden death match.
I don't think that's going to happen, but sure.
More importantly, why are you idiots clothed? Undress yourselves at once, dimwits!
I wanted to point out her swimsuit and mask combo, but this time I decided to listen to her. Her Audi gives her a 7th ab. Oh boy. This is an awesome swimsuit. I like this one. Very, very classy. And so, once we changed into the trunks we'd brought, then the swim meet began. Moko's killing her! No! We had all the fun we possibly could. There was a constant smile on everyone's face. The laughter never stopped. Just for a moment, I want to forget everything else. I'm sure anyone in this situation would have thought the exact same thing. Aw, Ima. Ima wearing a shirt in the pool. This is nice. Oh, that's... I was like, who is that up there? That's Kurara. She took the mask off for lounging. I love just watching Ava staring straight at the camera. Who is Takumi playing ball with again? Yugamu. Okay, Yugamu's got the Speedo. Makes sense. In this moment, we were just regular classmates, regular friends. I can't help but notice a couple spots in the CG that are suspiciously empty, perhaps where our dearly departed friends might like to play in different timelines. I wonder. I find it hard to believe that we just so happen to find the one pool time scene timeline. Messing around and laughing together. We'd never forget fighting for our survival or the death of our friends. But still, by cherishing this moment, we'd be able to keep fighting. We'd be able to keep fighting for what matters. That was the promise I made in my heart. We kept on playing in the pool until it was finally time for bed. Being a time traveler is how you get the swimsuit event. True. Hi, Nick. Hope you're doing well. I wonder if there's any route possible where Eito gets to join the fun. Well, I mean, he's been so well behaved in his cage. It wouldn't hurt, right? Come on, Ato, come out and play. No, no, don't make me look at you. Oh, this is the worst day of my life. Ha 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 ha. We kept on playing in the pool until it was finally time for bed. Ato, yeah, we give him the trunks, but he has to stay in the cage. Oh, we put him in a shark cage and dip him into the pool. Then he gets to swim. The day felt like it was straight from a summer vacation. Our first time having fun together. Phew, I'm wiped after all that fun. As soon as I got back to my room, I collapsed into bed. But it sure was a good time. I whispered this to myself as I remembered him. The one who told me he wanted to be friends with us. Aw, yeah, we didn't get Ghost Boy in. We couldn't get Ghost Boy in the pool. I wish you could bring him into our circle, if only Sire would allow it. Maybe in the 100 line 3. Feeling a blissful exhaustion, it wasn't long before I drifted off to sleep.
Hey, Taki?
What's up?
Did you get any chocolate today?
Huh? Chocolate?
You know, it is Valentine's Day after all.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway, I don't think I got any. How about you? Did you give anyone some?
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
Then why'd you ask?
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
It's not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little. But as they get older, they tend to start noticing the differences between each other more and more, and end up drifting apart. That's not how it was with me and Karuha. We remained close all through elementary school and junior high. Why is wrapped sausage Ato? It's my favorite image of him. And he's tired, he's sleepy. Let him rest, he's had a hard life of hating every human on the planet. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. I used to think of her as just one of the family, but after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of the differences between us, alright. Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Karuha and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year. I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Huh?
Huh?
She accepted it.
Oh, right.
I don't know if she'll actually try any.
This bit.
She left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work, too.
Oh! It was for your mom.
Oh! Your mom!
Hey, that's pretty cool, though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care?
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her.
For a second I thought the dream was diverging somehow, but I just forgot about that bit.
Here.
For me?
Probably goes crazy to hit puberty with your Osanagi though. I think that's why Takumi can fight in this war. I think that's why he has the strength.
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
Thanks.
I worked hard on it, you know? You'd better take the time to really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I have to get you something nice in return.
No, that's okay. If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
An astro what?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library. I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
Stars? Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Taki, you've got no imagination.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get...
Another dream about Karawa. I really am having the same dreams on the same days. I was trying not to notice. I'm surprised that he is noticing, actually. Still laid out in bed, I let out a big sigh. My body was still tired, probably from playing so much the day before. I figured I'd just laze around a bit more for today and... Ow. What?
Intruder alert. Intrude defenseman.
I wonder if... I mean, I imagine that they're gonna have to have some kind of scene where the Invader Commander recognizes Ava. I wonder if it's anyone that she has, like, any, like, actual relationship with, or just them noticing it's one of them. I had so much fun yesterday that I forgot for just a moment that peace at this school is no more than an interval between defensive battles. I'm here to fight. That's why I came back to this place. This reminded me of that fact. Right. I have to fight. I need to hurry to the war room. We have to do some war. Looks like an enemy attack. Sudden alarm startled me. I've never liked sirens ever since I was little. Although I guess I'll have to get used to them. I don't think you have to get used to them. There's no need to force yourself. Take your time. Do what you need to do. We'll hold down the fort in the meantime. We're your friends, after all. Yeah, you're right. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a slight slap. You really are a leader. I'm fine now. Let's go. Yeah, let's. We're gonna defend the school together. Right. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room, and we didn't talk to anybody else on the way or anything. I miss checking in on Eito every day. Everyone had filtered into the war room after hearing the alarm. The invaders are attacking again. You don't have to do this. They sure are stubborn even after losing Veshness.
Sheesh, we're still tired after yesterday.
Yeah. Come on, troops. Fighting is the Special Defense Unit lifeblood, right? You need to fight as hard as you party. Now then, keep your joyous memories with your comrades close to your heart and destroy those invaders with a bright and healthy smile.
Your preamble is wasting our time. More importantly, is she really good to go? Hiriko's words, all of her eyes fell on Ava. It's nice to have more hands on deck, but I do have my reservations. What if she sneaks up from behind and kills me?
Miss Ava would never do that. You've all been undressed with her. Watch your misleading mouth. All we did was go in a pool together.
It's alright. You have my guarantee. Eva is now your obedient slave. Or friend. Either one. And if she does betray you, all you need to do is kill her and dump the body.
What a horrible thing to say.
I'm telling you to make the best of her. One thing. Letting her transform at full power would be a bad thing. But I think we should suppress her power for the fight. Just like our other irregular friend, I've decided we should have her fight in artificial class armor. Her DNA isn't registered in the Revival Matic either, so this will make things more convenient.
But don't push yourself, Miss Ava.
Yes, understood.
One wrong move out of you and I won't show you 1 ounce of mercy.
It's alright. As a member of the Special Defense Unit, I endeavor only to kill as many invaders as I can. At any rate, we're just going to have to do what we can. Let's just focus on surviving this battle. Right, we need to work together for the sake of humanity and our futures.
Okay, here we go. Defensive battle, initiate!
You have to fire us through the cannon every time. Can't we just walk down the stairs? You're just going on 2 sides this time?
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence!
No matter how many times I do it, fighting still makes me nervous.
But the almighty Supreme Commander is gone. So this should be a piece of cake, right?
Yeah!
Right. Let's kill them and make it quick.
Okay. Yeah, the map doesn't even let us look at the other 2 sides, so hopefully that means we're just sticking to these. At least for this way, I suppose. Okay.
Full throttle!
It's my turn! I'll do my best! Taking the shot! I'm feeling
Excuse me.
weaker.
Let's get to the killing. Experiment time. I'm good to go. How about this? You make... Oh, time for me to move. Experiment time.
I guess I'm up.
I guess I'm up. I did not expect to like Ema as much as I do.
Oh, I don't want to talk about my apartment anymore.
I don't know what to say to her.
But it was a very romantic weekend. Wasn't it, Grace?
Ha! All too easy.
You're really getting into it.
I'll show you what's up.
I'm ready to go. Understood.
See, Grace, you're the one turning this into such a big issue.
Why is she...
I'm
Attack
fully
plus 2.
prepared. Thanks. Leave this to me.
She's just trying to make you feel all sympathetic and shit.
Why is this doing 4 damage? It should be doing 3, right? I feel like there's...
Take this! This is what you deserve!
About our marriage.
I was doing 5 on that one, and 3 on the rest.
I'm fully prepared.
Yeah. Oh! Is that what flight means? Like 2 extra damage to enemies that are flying?
I'm ready to go.
I've been trying to figure out what flight means this entire game. Is that it?
Leave this to me.
I guess that would make sense.
All good. What a nuisance!
There we go.
Prepped and ready. Hey, just watch me.
I'm ready to go.
Let me handle it. Just watch me. saw that, right?
Okay. There's just one bastard left.
My turn!
On that side anyway.
Bring it on! Just ring that bell! Boom! Tag me in! Smash! Nope! Just ring that bell! Pulverize them!
Ready when you are. That's it. Here we go. Yeah! Let's do this. Got it.
Erica, how far
Ready
can we
whenever.
get? Not far enough.
Prepped and ready.
I'm fully prepared.
My best won't be much, but still.
Good to go.
I guess that's fine.
All right, let's get started.
Hauling ass!
It's my turn! Take it home for me!
Let's do this!
Oh, if they get stunned before they can give themselves armor, they don't get the armor?
Rev it up!
Is that what happened there?
Knocked it out of the park!
Interesting, if so.
I'll take care of this!
Time to move. Show me your insides.
Okay, yay!
It's up to you now.
I don't know, I just think it's cool when
Here
she
we
says
go.
that. She's kind of badass, you know?
Say when.
We get all of you. Yeah.
One last strike!
All that. Oh, you. Oh, Tsubasa's here.
Let's get to the killing.
Let's see.
Here goes.
I'm ready!
Leave this to me.
Here goes.
I'm ready to go.
Oops. Gotta remember that I need
Take
to move
this.
there. Get the
You're
damage.
leave this to me. Die! This is what you deserve!
So true. She says to dying, screaming women and children.
I'm good whenever! Out of the way!
Keep it up, troops! Never back down! Destroy those evil invaders!
Oh, wait! New enemies coming in 12 o'clock! According to these readings, they're strong. This must be the commander.
Oh, yeah.
How infuriating. How dare that bitch push me around.
Whoa.
Who the hell does she think I am? I'm the great Adamakyu, the paragon of hatred!
And I hate you!
For the love of murder.
Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
He's a real nuisance zooming around like that. We better figure out a way to stop him.
Takumi, you know how to deal with this one, right?
Yeah. Kurata's traps and defensive devices were effective on him.
Then it's time for my grand appearance. I suppose I'll deal with it for you. I won't allow anyone to stand so arrogantly before me. You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
Okay. I guess he doesn't have anything to say about Ava being here. Well, we do have 2 more waves after this one, so... let's see. Man, sure are a lot of them.
Just watch me.
Don't quite have
Understood.
enough voltage. But 2 of these will work.
You're in the way. I'm fully prepared. Take this. You're finished.
Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go! Would be nice to take out that guy in the back. But I feel like Gaku just like cleaning up a bunch of little guys is pretty good.
Mow him down. Just watch me.
Time for me to move.
I guess I'm up.
I guess I'm up. I love how bratty he sounds in that line.
I'm ready. Taking the shot.
Oh, good.
So
Oh, good.
tired.
Ha! Here goes. Try this on for size. Okay, okay. Out of the way, pest. Huh, I guess I'm up. Oh, good.
Yeah, I don't hate just doing this.
This one will blow you away. The rest is in your hands.
Just need to do 3 damage.
I'm ready to go.
I know a way to do that.
Die! Understood. Be gone! This is what you deserve!
Wait, I just need to be taking out this guy, don't I? Yeah. Well, basically finished up here anyway. Okay.
Ready whenever.
Could have Hiroko get in the middle and do her havoc wreaking shit, but I would have to use
Time to move.
a spring trap or an agility potion to get her in there. I guess I could open up something here, but she really can't move very
Let's get
far,
started.
even if these guys weren't clogging the battlefield.
My turn.
The shape of this, not ideal.
Ready when you are.
Tsubasa though. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
They're gonna hear this engine roar! You can take it from here!
Let's do this! Oh yeah! Hauling ass! Eat this! Knocked it out of the park!
Okay.
Let's do this!
Do I spend an attack potion to take this guy out in 2 hits? Is that worth it? We'll take 3 otherwise.
Ready when you are!
I guess I could do this, and then 2 impact stabs. So I would get 1 more use out of one of those APs. Or, you know, a little more use out of it. Sure.
Let's do this! Take that!
This being a 4-wave fight makes me nervous, so I'm playing it a
Got it!
little cautiously with not using my
I've got this.
my resources right away.
Say when.
Let's see. So Airblade, it's flight +2. So this What does flight mean? I thought I figured it out. I thought it was gonna be does more damage. Oh wait, no, it is. No, yeah, it is. It does 1 damage normally. Okay, no, never mind. My brain short-circuited there. Okay. Interesting.
Take that! Here we go. That's it. All right, let's do this. Take this.
I'm not doing this very efficiently. This is all a mess.
Take that. Got. Let's do this. All right.
I just want to get rid of that guy that can throw shit, because it actually does a lot of damage.
Just ring that bell! Smash! I'll put an end to this!
We'll put some turret down. Maybe even
Kneel before me!
a fence.
Let's try one of these! Make way!
They don't throw many flyers at you. Yeah, like I didn't even notice that it was a factor. Because there's so few.
I got this! This is what you deserve!
Don't screw with me! I'm bursting with power!
I'm bursting with power. Oh, we're over here now.
Bring it on!
And hit with Moko.
Let's do this! All out of gas.
The enrage didn't work.
Tag me in!
If I could get Moko close enough to be hit with a counterattack each turn,
It's my turn!
she could end up doing some damage. She can't get in range. We'll just be doing 2.
Good to go.
Just ring that bell.
I think I'd rather just get this guy in 1 hit.
I'm gassed out.
Full throttle.
I didn't realize you could click on them to see the shape of their attacks. That's nice. Oh gosh. That one stuck up on me.
Ready whenever.
What if we just... Empirical dash? I don't know. I don't know.
I can't wait. How about this?
I'm fully prepared.
Can we have you move over this way?
My turn at last.
Is anything? I don't know. They said that Kurara's abilities were good against this guy, but I don't remember how. How, you know?
I've got this.
My turn.
I'm prepped and ready.
Here goes.
Sure. Oh yeah, the bleed.
Damn it. Did my engine die?
Okay.
Let's give it to him.
Let's do this.
That is pretty nice. I think that's only 10 damage. The big boss. Is that doing so much? Oh, okay. I was looking at the red number on move and thinking that he was debuffed and attacked somehow, but no. A few times they said you need this character for this boss, it wasn't really the case. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, fuck it.
One last strike.
If we need him again, we can get Nozomi to rescue bullet him.
Take care of the rest.
Let's freaking go. Let's do this.
I'm taking the wheel.
Fact. We can even get it to hit Tsubasa as well. Maybe. Not from this position. But this hits. Well, that's pretty good. Take out those two guys in the back. Yeah, I think I like that.
Let's ride. Felt that one, didn't you? I'll put an end to this.
Let's Oh man, we have so much AP now. Oh, we can do basically anything. Hold on.
Time for battle.
I've got this.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Let's give it to him. Let her
Everyone takes damage.
screw with me.
The turret dies.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Got a nice big heal. You know what? Adamakio? Adamakio, I think he pronounced it.
I've got your back.
Saved my ass.
Oh, I guess he didn't want the rescue bullet that much. Okay, well, whatever.
My turn.
I don't want to. I would love to be just like blasting some desperation potions on everyone right now and getting Takumi's attack up, but I want to save those for later waves because I'm a little nervous about them actually. I don't know if I should be or not. What's our best single target right now?
Hauling ass.
3.
Say when.
Impact stab can be done at a slight distance, so it won't. Counterattack Takumi every time, but Kurata and Takemaru will get counterattacked every time.
Ready whenever.
You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna dash Yoko in.
Now then.
While she's here, she can take out a couple of these guys. That gives her +2 attack.
Ready whenever.
We have a lot of agility potions. We can afford one, right?
Time to move.
Or, I mean, she can defensive stance. Yeah.
Now
And it
then,
gives her armor.
To business.
Ah, but she still can't get there.
Time for
I
battle.
could have just used an agility potion in that case. Well.
Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use.
Oh yeah, it shares.
Now then, to business.
I just go crazy. Don't even worry about what it does to Takemaru and Kurata.
Yes. Alright.
Or you,
Let's
for
get
that
started.
matter. Oh right, the attack down. I mean, I guess it counteracts the attack down, so that's still not bad.
Out of my way.
Screw with me.
I guess that'd be one reason to have Ava come over.
Ready whenever.
So we're already doing this, so I guess we're doing this.
Yes.
You don't have attack down, so we could just do this again.
Time for battle. Take this.
I also could have used the attack potion. What was that? Kurara, you're crazy.
My turn.
You're losing it.
Chop you to pieces. This is bad.
Okay, now everyone can kill them.
Don't underestimate me.
I mean, there's no reason not to, right?
Irritating.
It's gonna happen. Or they're gonna come back for the next wave anyway. You can't just drop them right on. Oh, right, I can trigger, right. I can trigger the, hold on. The counter attack will trigger these. So if I put them here, yeah, they won't hit anyone else.
Prepare yourself.
I need to remember that I can use counterattacks against them. I don't even need to use the desperation potions with these.
Take care of the rest.
Okay. Now,
Not yet.
we do... Sure, we'll take out one more guy.
I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
Can't slow me down.
Oh, it won't counterattack unless you're in range. Okay. So I need to be in range for the counterattack at least once.
I'm ready for whatever you got.
Unless it doesn't counterattack if you die before it gets a chance. Maybe that's what it is. Nope, okay. You just have to be in range.
You're pretty good.
That's how you do it.
They won't get us next time.
Let's freaking go!
Heck yeah, we won!
Shut up, Gaku.
Naturally.
Now we just have to finish him off.
Damn. What the hell is happening?
I'm the hatred guy. And let me tell you, I ain't none too fond of this either.
Ava, what's the meaning of this?
Oh.
Why do you stand with the enemy? What happened to your mask? Are you turning your back on God? Are you in bed with the invaders?
Invaders?
Let's kill him.
Okay.
No, wait! We should hear him out before...
No! You don't have that kind of time! Quick, before he heals!
Shut up, if you would.
Shut up! If you don't mind.
What exactly do you mean by that? Who are these invaders?
Huh? Obviously, I mean you!
Invaders? Us?
Ava, do you think you can get away with this? You think that crazy bitch will forgive you?
Crazy bitch. My thoughts exactly. Tell me more about this crazy bitch.
Do you have any idea what she's doing? She turned her back on the teachings of God. She started devouring them.
Is she still out there?
Cannibalizing the others. She's violated the greatest of all taboos. We're going to die. Every last one of us is going to die. Friend or foe, it doesn't matter.
I mean, we didn't see a body, but she seemed fairly dead. For sure.
Everyone's going to fucking die!
Alright, calm down. It happened in an instant. Everyone fucking died. Yeah, here she is.
You?
Alright, well, good thing I saved all those resources.
An offering to my magnificence. I commend you.
It's the crazy bitch!
I feel my wounds healing, my strength returning. With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god.
Is that Veshness? Did she die?
She should be fucking dead. She got obliterated by an undying flame bomb.
I can't help but notice that the two people commenting on it are the two that I chose not to sacrifice in that moment with the bomb.
Don't tell me the attack didn't land.
No, the bomb definitely hit her. Thanks to Magadori, that is. But it seems she's more powerful than we hypothesized. So much more powerful that she can eat an undying flame bomb and survive.
No, it should have worked. All thanks to the sacrifice of Magadori. After all,
You mean she survived the attack?
Did Kyoshika die in vain? Was that fool's life and death attack utterly meaningless?
He most certainly dealt some damage to her. I suppose that's why she didn't show up for a while. But it looks like she absorbed power from her comrades in order to heal herself. She's starting to become an untouchable force.
We're all still able to fight, right?
Huh? Now?
If it's do or die, then she has to die.
Yes, struggle in vain to your heart's content. I will consume your strength and obtain the weapon of despair that will destroy everything and become a new god. All existence will bow down and worship me. My superior self wants to ascend to godhood. I must become God.
Okay.
Bow down.
Oh yeah, these guys. Starting with 5 armor. You guys can just, like, chill down here, right? Annihilate enemy boss. Okay. Okay, so. You counterattack? You do. AP plus 1.
Rev it up!
This won't kill these two guys. The Tsubasa. Maybe from behind. Yeah. Okay. So we do this. We get 2 extra AP. That's pretty good. I feel like this is where we use our voltage, is just getting more AP so we can land more normal attacks on Big Girl.
I guess I'm up.
But the problem is, most don't do 8 damage. I think only Tsubasa does.
I'm all set.
As a finisher.
I'm good to go. Prepped and ready.
I'm ready to go. Leave this to me.
Wow, that would be pretty good if we can, Oh wait, no, right, because she gets attack plus 3. Okay, so this is pretty good. So we can take care of these two with her.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
And you have to not move in order to get your attack buff, so we're not going to be able to take out both of them. With yours.
I guess I'm up.
If we feed you an attack potion, that would work.
I can't wait.
Same with you. I think I would probably rather do Yugamu's.
Let's get to the
How many
killing.
desperation potions do we have? We have 4.
Time for me to move.
So if we do that, Yugamu dies, Takumi gets plus 1 from that. What is your attack? Or your counter attack? It doesn't say, I don't think. I think it's just... Is it in a circle or is it... No, it's like a big rectangle in front of you, right?
Ready whenever.
You can't quite reach, that's annoying. I guess that'll work. Okay, maybe we go with a
Now
Hiriko
then,
strategy rather.
To business.
Plus 1.
Ready whenever.
I don't know. I probably don't need to be this picky about it.
I'm ready to go.
Let's just do this to start.
I'll kill them all at once.
Yay!
I used up all my strength.
Let me at him. Here goes. I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing.
Let's
This'll
desperation
do.
potion here.
I'm not finished yet. I never thought they'd be... I'll just put this here. I've still got some kills in me. I'm not going down alone.
We'll do this. I don't even know if this is a battle where we need to get her HP all the way down to 0. or if it'll stop us at like, I don't know, 50 or something. But we're gonna try. We're gonna see what we can
Say
do.
when.
So you have +1 now.
My turn. Say
Definitely
when.
feed you an attack
Time to
potion.
use it. I've got this.
2 of these will take down you. But we could also just,
Let's freaking go!
Desperation Potion you. Yeah, I
Setting
think
it
that's
up.
what we do.
That ain't nothing. I still got gas.
And then...
That ain't nothing. I still got gas. I'm hanging in there. That ain't nothing.
Shit ain't nothing.
Just try me.
Let's see what the shape of this counterattack is.
Doesn't feel half bad.
Nothing. Okay, maybe it has to be in front of her for it to trigger.
Tag me in!
In which case, let's do this. Yeah. Okay, it's a 4x2, so... Okay.
Make way! Just ring that bell!
That didn't buff her. What's your attack plus now? +3?
Time to move. Die!
+1, I suppose.
How unsatisfying. Ready whenever.
Ready when you are.
Time for battle.
Let's go... I want to get you in range of the counterattack. I don't know if that's worth it.
Let's go.
Will she turn and do counterattack this way? I mean, it didn't work when Takemaru was over here, but he did die immediately afterwards. Did we already use the
I've
attack
got
potion
this.
on you? I think we did.
Say when.
I can look at your status more clearly. Whatever.
Let's go.
Now then, to business.
To business.
Ready when you are.
Okay, let's do this first. Okay. He does turn.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Not bad. Now then, to...
Here we go.
All right, let's get started. Time for battle.
I think I used an attack potion on you.
Right here.
Oh, no.
Now
Right.
then,
I've got this.
Excuse me, sorry.
ready whenever. Out of my way. How about this? Time to move. Die. I lost him. Don't underestimate.
one more.
How's this? Not bad.
And even one more,
I can
actually.
still fight. Take this. How about this? Don't underestimate me.
Wait. Okay, if my understanding
Challenge.
of when she counters and when she doesn't counter, doing this here or even anywhere here wouldn't trigger a counter attack, but I don't trust my understanding of the counter.
That all you got?
So
It's all right.
Don't underestimate me.
And if she counters in this direction, Takemi's dead, and we waste like a big attack that he can do.
It's my turn! Kneel before me!
Also, we should do this. Yeah, we should. Okay. How do I want to place those tomatoes? Here? So...
Hardly a challenge. I can still fight.
You know what? I'm gonna gamble a little bit. No, I'm not.
Don't underestimate. I'll put this to good use. Hardly a challenge. I can still fight. I'll show you how it's done.
So she shouldn't counterattack, right? She did this time. Okay.
I've got this! I'll put an end to this! Make way!
I don't think I want to use a desperation potion here. It would only give one more attack anyway.
My turn at last!
So, I'm just
I'll put an end to
gonna
this.
use the voltage to do like so. Right? Yeah.
I'm going all out! I've more than earned a break.
That all you got? It's all right.
Now we do this. We stand away from the tomatoes. And go right there. Should be fine.
One last strike!
Okay.
I'm prepped and ready.
Can't quite reach Takumi with okay.
Tag me in!
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna trigger a counterattack. Do the chain reaction of tomatoes. Then
I'm good to go.
how far can you
Locked and
dash?
loaded.
Pretty far. Okay, that'll be enough.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll help. Thank you.
I'm not done yet.
Do this again. Bring you down to 7.
One last strike!
Moko, finish you off.
Take care of the rest.
Bring it on!
With an attack potion, yes. Do I mean, I guess I just use the attack
My
potion.
turn! Ha-ha!
It's our last
Bring
thing.
it on! And take it all!
Okay, we're doing that. Okay.
I'm stuck here! Move!
Yeah. Kill. If one can even call it such a thing.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Get her, Shoma!
Please let me handle this.
Yeah!
I'm good whenever.
Now Tsubasa, your turn! Finish her off!
How's this? Leave it to
Okay,
me.
finish her off!
Ready
Alright,
when
time to
you
finish
are.
her off!
I'm taking the wheel.
Okay, let's finish her off! Alright, Tsubasa, get back over there! Oh, you can't make it. Okay, that's okay. Takumi will do it.
It's all right.
That's all right. I don't know.
Whenever you're ready. I've got you.
Just in
I
case.
got
Let's keep Takumi alive at least.
I'll help. Thank you. Whenever you're ready. I've got you.
And Kurata gets to just feel nice.
I'll help. Thank you. Ready as I'll ever be.
You know what? You too.
You saved my neck.
Yeah, you do get a lot of voltage from doing that.
So, yes, struggle in vain.
She says with one fucking hit point.
And realize how futile it is to fight against my glorious might.
Returning to the front line.
Everyone come back. Come on in, everyone.
She's pretty confident. She thinks she can just kill us whenever she wants.
This is either a new sprite or a very rare sprite for Ima.
She's a real monster. I mean, we were completely outclassed last time. How are we supposed to defeat something like that?
Takumi, do you have some sort of strategy we can use? You defeated her in your timeline, didn't you?
She's leagues stronger than she was last time. She's not the Veshness I know anymore. She's someone completely different. I have no idea how we can beat her.
And what are we supposed to do?
Ava, do you know anything? A weak point? Anything at all?
She is... Ava? What's wrong? Are you okay?
I don't know. I know nothing!
Ava, calm down, please.
Come on, please fucking just calm down. It's gonna be okay.
Oh god! Ava's no use anymore. We're all gonna...
Allow me. I will protect you.
That voice.
Hold on. Just then. Suddenly, a ball of undying flames came flying in at a ferocious speed and crashed right into Veshness. It was him.
Here I come!
The ball of flames seemed to power up, releasing a blinding light. It swallowed up Veshness and wrapped up everything around us in pure white light. And finally, after the light had vanished, all that remained was...
What was that? Just now?
Some ball made of undying flames came flying at Veshness.
It's him. The boy with the undying flames. An avatar sent by the boy inside of the defense room.
It was the baby!
That was him?
How utterly reckless of him to fire off such a high-powered attack.
But it saved us. He was always saying that he wanted to help us, that he wanted to be friends with us. He was serious about that. I knew he would fight alongside us.
Don't you think we should be worried about dealing with her instead?
Yeah, we gotta suck her, right?
We should kill her off now, right?
Right? We could get... We learned from Eito that when we suck the blood of someone who has done a lot of blood sucking, we get like... We get like all of their power, like a lot of power from them. We gotta suck her. We gotta suck her.
Finish her off. She's already dead, isn't she?
No. I think she's just unconscious.
Whatever the fuck she's doing, she's gotta die! Let's ice this asshole.
But she could just be pretending to be knocked out, right? Isn't it dangerous for us to get too close?
Stop screwing around and get to it! At this rate, she might heal herself! We certainly can't leave her alive at any rate, right? But I have a bad feeling. Not a premonition, but still.
What do you think, Takumi?
I couldn't come to an immediate decision. Indeed, the idea that this could be a trap. It frightened me. I was scared to lose another friend because of her. Yeah. Nobody else can see the UI like Takumi, so he's having trouble explaining to them. The terror inside of me dulled my ability to make a decision, but I was hardly alone in that feeling. And because of this, not one of us dared to make a move. And as we stood frozen staring at Veshnes, it happened. Oh shit. Gaku!
What?
I hurriedly spun around towards the sudden screaming behind me.
What the hell is this? Help! Somebody help me!
Hey! Let me go!
They aren't really gonna make me choose between Kurara and Gaku, right?
Help me! Quickly! Help! Please help me!
Right? Right?
Gaku! Kurara!
Don't tell me you're just going to let Veshnes absorb them.
What?
Right! Veshnes!
When I quickly looked back, Veshnes was already gone.
She's gone? Well, when did she...
Did she get away from us?
While my attention was on the danger to my friends, Veshnes took the opportunity to vanish into thin air.
Damn it!
It's clear that she intends to absorb Gaku and Kurara to heal herself. Just like she did with the commander.
We can't let that happen. Let's hurry up and save them.
Which one?
Which one?
Which one? Both of them! We just need to split up and...
Hold it! Listen to what I'm about to say and keep your cool. I'll keep it short because there's no time to spare. Unfortunately, in this situation, it's impossible for you to save both Maruko and Osuzuki.
What?
I bring you
What?
this news as a result of analyzing your power and the enemy's power. Not only are you surrounded by many invaders, but she is attempting to flee in another direction. If you divide your fighting power, you won't save either of them. In fact, that may very well be the enemy's goal. So you are most certainly going to have to choose which one to save.
Cut the shit, you little freak! If we just fucking go for it!
There's no time for your back talk, soldier. If you don't get a move on, they're both doomed. Sumino, you decide.
Me?
You must choose one of them to save.
If we just lock in, let's fucking go!
If you don't choose quickly, they're both going to die.
This can't be happening. How am I supposed to choose? No, I can't. Oh, they won't. They're not even gonna. They're not even gonna like remind us of what Kako said. Oh, we're doing it in battle. Okay.
Help! Please help me!
Gaku, plead your case.
I don't want to die! I don't want to become a mummy!
Two of your allies have been captured by Veshnes's core soldiers. Focus your efforts and rescue them within one turn. Or Kurara in one turn. How much AP? 6 AP. I've been counting your AP, soldiers, and it doesn't look good. Can't spring trap in. Which one of these is Gaku? I have zero doubt that. I mean, I have desperation potions. I can just you know, special attack my way into killing both of them like very easily. But clearly that's not actually going to work. I would be very surprised if they let you rescue both of them after Tsure giving his whole spiel about it. I don't want to. It's just gonna be which dies first, yeah. As soon as I rescue one, the other one will, yeah. Hey Kako, are you like really sure? Like super sure about that vision? Are you like super duper sure about it? Is it like for sure? For real? For sure? Like definitely? Yeah, it was a vision. Oh yeah, that was to anyone who missed it. The reason that this is actually a question is Kako said to me that she had a vision of Gaku being in grave danger, and that if he dies, then we won't discover the truth of everything. But like I don't know. Any choice is valid for sure. I'm trying to decide. I guess I'm trying to decide if I want to learn a bunch of things about the story or get a different kind of ending where maybe we don't learn as much about the story, but we get some like character stuff or some other weird shit happens. Yeah, I'll be coming back to do this again one way or another, so I mean, yeah, there's a chapter select you can go through, and I have a bad feeling they're gonna make me redo the past three waves, though, which will be annoying, but that's just what we gotta do.
Let's do this.
I gotta help my girl.
That's it. Let's go. This should do it. I'm not done yet. I'm putting it all on the line.
Yeah. Rip. Thank you, Dora.
Just one, then? At least I managed to buy myself some time.
I do feel a little bit like this goes against my previous thought that I want to play this timeline out as Takumi, like, trying to make all the correct decisions, even when they suck. But it's fine. I can justify it as him still being in denial and thinking, no, we got 6 AP, we can get both of them, no problem. No problem.
Still, that must be some incredible power. To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I won't let my guard down. Slowly but surely, I will gain power. And you're the slop that will serve that purpose. I'm going to eat and eat until I've had my fill. And when I have that power for myself, I'll become God.
Ashness gave her monologue as we were struck by complete despair. Then she limped away, along with the massive invaders. Some of us were overcome with rage and tried to follow her. Some of us desperately tried to stop them. Some of us had tears rolling down our faces as they ran over to Gaku's body. And all I could do was stand there, rooted to the spot, dumbfounded. Kurara, meanwhile, was glazing the fuck out of me. She thought I was goated, but it didn't matter. Not too long after that, We made a grave for Gaku in a corner of the schoolyard. This was the third one. We'd lost yet another friend. My decision killed Gaku. My poor judgment put those people over the edge. I came back here from the future, and yet 3 people still died. Why was this happening? Friends of mine who would have never died otherwise were now gone because I decided to come back. Maybe I was never supposed to redo things. Because of my decision, Gaku, Kyoshika, and Darumi were dead. All because of me. But you know who isn't dead? And so, with the sacrifice of yet another life, our 33rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. To be fair, he could also be doing way worse.
Get ready for your 34th day of... Prepare to be ready to give your...
I couldn't sleep at all. Not that I'd expected to. Whenever I closed my eyes, I saw Gaku's last moments in my head, so I just kept them open. I had no will to get out of bed, but... I can't just lay here. I wonder how everyone else is holding up. I need to get to the cafeteria. I dragged myself out of bed and trudged gloomily down the halls. Hold on, I want to check. No! No! We split off from the main timeline! No! We fucked up! We made the wrong choice! Hold on. I gotta do my thing. I fucked everything up. Everything's fucked up now. That looks about right. Close enough. Rip. Rip Bozo. No, we haven't saved in a while. Incidentally. When I got to the cafeteria, things were way more lively than I'd ever imagined. Everyone was just fucking loving life. Is the blanket how it looked in game? Yeah. That's a direct... I screenshotted and then cropped out this drawing of Eito. It's awesome. Fucking pussy invader! Fucking pussy invaders! If you want to fight, come get some!
I'm invincible! I'll power drive every single one of them into the mat!
Kako, your dear brother will protect you no matter what!
What are you saying? I'm the one who's going to protect you, Ima!
Everyone was abnormally worked up and shouting over each other. What's going on here? Sumino, you're late. Latecomers have to chug. Drink this energy drink. Drink it. Trust me, drink it. It's tasty. For the record, there is something weird in it, but it won't cause any harm, so don't fret. Just admitting it. Don't fret. What's in it?
Hey.
Just something to perk you up. I can't tell you any more than that. You know, when things get rough, adults turn to the bottle, too. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I need to get you all in fighting condition again, even if it has to be by force. But still... I'll power up all our weapons. I'll make us all stronger than ever. Spit. You guys are all too caught up in convention. Who decided we had to be limited to having 2 eyes, 2 arms, or even 2 legs?
Don't you have any respect for the human soul? I won't allow it. I won't!
What a horrible racket. Got everyone fucking wasted. Still, this might be better than just being depressed. Hiroko, Nozomi, you're both your usual selves. You're not having any? No, I'm a little too scared to try it. I had some, but it doesn't seem to work on me. She's built up a tolerance, has she? Booze, energy drinks, all of that other stuff. It never has any effect. Other stuff? The hardest drugs you can imagine. None of it does anything to me. Not anymore. Hey, I don't see Ava or Nigo. Do you know where they are? In maintenance. Ask Nigo to check Ava out since she was acting strangely yesterday.
The sanctity of human life.
Anyway, have some, Sumino. Forget all of our woes so we can have a better tomorrow. There's no need to worry about Veshnes. With her recuperating from her wounds, I suspect she won't be attacking again for a while. There's no handy-dandy tech like the Revivomatic on their side after all. Come on, have a drink and put it all behind you. Anguish and sadness will only further hinder you.
He's right, Takumi. At times like these, you have to drink like your life depends on it.
No thanks? No thanks from you?
Why am I the ones?
Oh, shit.
Why am I the one still alive?
Clara.
I should have been the one who died.
No, don't say that. That's not true at all. Yes, it's actually a small mercy that Maruko was the one we lost.
Small mercy?
I mean, think about it. It was between him or you, Suzuki. You're the stronger fighter, so we're much better off having you around.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey.
Not to mention how your death would have affected the others. Is there anyone here who considered Maruko their best friend? Jesus Christ. Oh, what's that supposed to mean? Holy shit. Nobody even fucking liked that guy to begin with, right? Right? I mean, he's kind of right. Exactly what I said. When a beloved character dies, it has a negative effect on everyone around them. It was a small mercy that it was an unpopular loner like Maruko who died instead.
How dare!
How freaking dare you! Okay, Sure, listen up! I've had it about up to here with your bullcrap! How about I sock you one? To show you how I really feel. I've had enough of your screwed up logic.
Takimaru.
There's not a single one of us here who's not important. Every single one of these guys is my best friend. You ever try ranking... You ever try ranking them again? I'll beat the crap out of you. Well, haven't done that for a couple streams, but point taken. Well, aren't you cool? The dramatic speech sounded pretty tough, but is that really how you should be speaking to your commander officer? You threatening me?
Come on, cut it out, you two. No, keep going. Punch him in the face. I want you both to win and both to lose.
Don't encourage them. I've been thinking for a while now that your attitude needed addressing, Yakushiji. You need to remember your place here. What, you gonna set off my bomb? Go ahead, do it! I dare you! You motherfucker, I triple dog dare you. What a horrible racket.
I'm back, everyone. Ava should be ready to go by tomorrow. Huh?
You dare me? Because even if I blow you up, I'll just revive you anyway. Your bravado rings hollow if you presume that someone's going to be wiping your butt like a baby in the end.
Who you calling a baby? I know you can change the settings on that machine so I don't get revived. So yeah, I know I might actually die. And I don't care. If you keep trashing my bro Gaku, then you better go ahead and kill me.
What is going on here? Please stop fighting. It's bad and unproductive.
Somehow Gaku dying has made Tsureko who gives a fuck anymore. This timeline is washed. It's all over for all of us. Everyone drink some fucking beer and having just entered the cafeteria, Nigo leapt between Sire and Takimaru to try and break them up. No more fighting! Shut up! Takimaru slapped Nigo away, never taking his eyes off Sire. Bonk.
Uh-oh.
This this brain upskirt?
That sounded pretty bad.
Now you've done it.
Are you alright? Ooh. He turned into a fax machine!
He's not going to explode, is he? Nigo, are you okay? Nigo! No, I loved him! Huh? Why is everybody so panicked? Are you okay? What do you mean? Oh, are you referring to how the universe was started by a single strand of string?
Yeah.
He seems fine. Does he? I'm sorry, Nigo. Takumaru bowed his head low in apology. I can't believe I broke my code of never hitting women or children. Oh, but I'm not a woman or a child. What, really? I just assumed you were one or the other on the inside. And Sirei? My bad. I got a little too worked up. I'm gonna turn in and cool off. I guess I went a little too far as well. Following their lead, the rest of the group regained their composure too. We decided to call it a day there. Alone in my room, I found myself once more haunted by Gaku's last moments. I'm sorry. The same thought kept swirling inside my mind. Are they not going to bring back up that Kako said that shit? Even though there was no point to it. It was like I was punishing myself by asking for forgiveness all at once. Before I knew it, it was dark outside. Despite not eating anything since morning, I didn't feel hungry at all. If they don't have a conversation about Kako having that vision, then is it really just like, in playtesting, nobody ever saved Gaku, so we needed to give them, like, a little reason to. And you know what? We're gonna add this conversation at the start of the other route, where where Takumaru yells angrily at the idea that Gaku wasn't a beloved character. Despite not eating anything since morning, I didn't feel hungry at all. Still, staying here in my room and wallowing in guilt won't do me any good. I guess I'll go get some fresh air. I leaned against the roof rail and took in the cool breeze. Felt my weary heart become a little lighter. I'm Takumi Sumino, leader of the Special Defense Unit. I can't be wallowing in the past. Huh? Takumi? Also, like, something happened to Nigo, right? They didn't do that CG of him getting clonked in the head with the brain upskirt for no reason, right? There's something happened there, right? Nigo, what brings you here?
Huh?
Just wanted to get some fresh air. How about you? Why, I came to see you. I wanted to talk to you about something. About what? Well... Nigo looked around as if he was making sure the coast was clear before continuing. First of all, I'm not Nigo. Huh? I'm a completely different AI, just borrowing Nigo's body. What? Are you okay? That blow to the head earlier might have been worse than I thought. Please, I'm being serious. Okay, I'm listening. Whether he's of sound mind or not, I should at least hear him out. Who's this new character? You say you're not Nigo, you're some different AI. Please explain it to me in a way that I can understand. Thank you, I'll do my best. Put it plainly, I represent the Anti-Exodus faction. Hello? You and your friends don't need to fight anymore. Our objective is to send you all to the artificial satellite as soon as possible. Okay, well, I see why we're in a branch timeline now. I don't want anyone overhearing this. We should go somewhere more private. Oh, Mr. Sumino. Well, suppose I could make myself a bit more comfortable. Takes off the tie. I managed to convince the pseudo-Nigo to continue our conversation back in my room. First of all, you may call me Goto. It'll be confusing if you keep calling me Nigo. Goto. It's an acronym for the foundational principles programmed into my AI that I've long since forgotten. God of something, I think. This is okay, we're for sure on an Uchikoshi branch now. We can skip that part. The important thing is that I'm an AI created by the Anti-Exodus faction. And can I assume that the Anti-Exodus faction is what the name implies? Yes, you can. The Anti-Exodus faction stands against the Exodus Project. Whoops, we here at the Exodus Project had a backup AI installed into our second-in-command Nigo robot. We forgot to check the label on the AI packaging when we put it in. I guess that's our bad that it turned out to be an anti-Exodus AI. Whoopsie. We hold opposite ideals to Sire and Nico. The people on the artificial satellite aren't all unified. Some support the Exodus Project while others oppose it. So there wasn't even anything special about Gaku that factored into this? I guess not? Maybe? I don't know. We would have to do that one to find out. They say we don't need to prolong our lives or find prosperity, and that we should instead accept our fate and perish. Hooray! To perish? Is humanity in danger if they continue to live on the satellite? Yes, just as planets have lifespans, so does the artificial satellite. The Exodus Project came about because some feared the satellite could not support humanity for much longer. Some estimate it will only last another 200 years. 200 years. Whether that's a long time or not is all a matter of perspective. The faction I represent thinks that we should simply accept our fate. That surviving is not a future worth sending such young ones to fight for. What he's saying makes sense so far. I was hidden inside Nigo in order to realize the Anti-Exodus faction's goals. My mission was to take over Nigo's body when the time was right and try to persuade you all. Huh? When the time was right? What makes now the best time to do it? I'm ashamed to admit that I was supposed to take over this body much earlier. However, Nigo's internal security system was much stronger than anticipated. At one point I thought I'd never be able to take over. And it seems I wasn't successful the previous 100-day iteration. But there was a moment yesterday when Nigo's CPU experienced a large amount of stress. Oh. Right, that CG. I thought that was weird. It must have been when Takemaru whacked him. I seized the opportunity and took over his body. I see. So please, there's no need to support this barbaric Exodus Project. Stop fighting the invaders and come back to the artificial satellite with me. That's easier said than done. Well, I heard him out at least. But there's still a possibility this is just Nigo bugging out from hitting his head. How are we supposed to get back to the artificial satellite then, anyway? We have an escape pod ready at second to last Defense Academy. It was put there in secret, just like I was hidden away inside Nigo. If you use that, you won't even have to wait for day 100 to leave for the satellite. Huh. I guess this is all in the realm of possibility. Right? So why not just escape and say goodbye to all this fighting? It's an easy decision, isn't it? I can't do that, because I have a reason to fight. This time I'm going to protect her to the end. That's what I'd promised myself. Wait, hold on a minute. If I can go back to the artificial satellite with Nozomi, then I don't really have a reason to fight. But that's not the issue here. If by fighting we can ensure the success of the Exodus Project, if there's a chance we can fulfill humanity's wishes, then I want to see it through. How admirable. But you don't need to support the Pro faction. You've just been brainwashed by them and forced to fight. You're not fighting of your own volition. What? Brainwashed? Hold on, what are you talking about? Well, here's an example. Gaku Maruko, who died yesterday, came from a group home. An orphanage, if you will. He had complicated feelings about his upbringing, but he loved his foster siblings. He fought so he could see them again. So what? What if I told you that his memories of his family were tampered with through brainwashing to be better than they were? What if that family was actually just a bunch of low-life scumbags? And he was only brainwashed into thinking that he wanted to see them again? What if? Wouldn't that be fucked up? What? Pro-Faction successfully conducted research on memory manipulation at Kamakura General Hospital. Yep. That technology they created was installed in this school. I think you may have an idea of what I'm talking about here. The special treatment I conducted on her is known as Domenic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy. By tinkering with her brainwave frequencies, I can control her memories, thoughts, and emotions. Memories and thoughts, that's... You brainwashed her then? Brainwashed? If you want to put it in terms so simplistic a monkey could understand, then yes. Any memories relating to being an invader had been erased and replaced with a profound hatred for their entire species. Even I'm surprised at just how empty a shell this has left her, though. I guess I got a little carried away.
Tee my ass. If you remove that many memories, of course it's going to mess her up.
There's no guarantee that we didn't receive the same treatment as her. Does that mean everything that Goto's told me has been the truth? Drool? Wait, this is weird. For some reason my thoughts are getting fuzzy. I shouldn't think about this anymore. I should never doubt Sirei. Takumi, are you okay? My brain's feeling a little fuzzy. You poor thing. It's the brainwashing. In addition to implanting a reason for you to fight, you've been brainwashed into fully submitting to Sirei's control. What are you talking about? Sirei would never do something as barbaric as brainwashing us. That's precisely what he'd do. Although, I suppose there's no point trying to convince you in your current state. But I have this for you. Goto took out a red pill. This pill can neutralize the effects of the latest brainwashing you underwent. If you have any suspicion that you're not your true self at this moment, take this. It could be the only way for you to regain your free will and defy the powers that be. I wonder what would happen if we took this before our last brainwashing session. What brainwashing that would undo. Sirei brainwashed me? There's no way that's possible, but I might be able to prove it by taking this pill. If my feelings towards Sirei don't change after taking the pill, that would prove I was never brainwashed. Yeah, I'll just take the anti-brainwashing pill that that Nigo, suffering from brain damage and calling himself Goto, took out of his pocket and handed me. It's foolproof. Wait, hold on, okay. Be for real? Be so for real? Shut up, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I hate what do we actually want to do? I mean, obviously we've been brainwashed. This isn't a matter of me finding out whether we've been brainwashed or not. The flip switching the instant you catch a whiff of Uchikoshi. Hey, this game kinda sucks. I'm kinda curious what happens if we just don't, though. Oh, I didn't even... Flip switch. Yeah, no, that's wrong. I had to, think about it for, a solid 5 seconds there. It sounded right to me. I didn't even realize. Man, I don't know. Nah, fuck this. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'll pass. For all you have to say about Sirei, you're pretty sketchy yourself. There's no telling what that pill will actually do to me if I take it. Those are pretty natural suspicions, don't you think? Well, your argument is quite sound. It's exceedingly right-minded and super-duper reasonable. But sound arguments won't change the world around you.
Huh?
Sir, okay, well.
Don't think less of me for this.
Okay.
But if you don't have any intention of leaving the Pro faction, then I can't let you live. If you're going to blame anything, blame the Pro faction's cunning. And your own foolishness.
And then we died? Alright, everyone, well, we got our first ending. That's one line down. And then... I appreciate that, Pastel Chrome. Weird that they would do that. Well, oh man, oh wow, they're really, what the fuck is all this? Hold on. What are they doing? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? For this ending? What the fuck? I'm, sorry. Jeez. I'm just staring at OBS now instead of the game itself. This is a nice song. Is this a glitch? That would make sense, because that's fucked if it's intentional.
I'm swimming around, but I'm standing on my greed. Breaking all the limits, yeah, I'm reaching for the sky. You told me we should speak, now I'm moving on.
I mean, it looks safe now. It's just lead animation artist, lead rigging artist, effects artist, but... Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's one thing for like the character names, but for all of the routes? That's crazy. Alright, I'll remember that, so we'll not look at the credits from now on. I guess. Well, how are we? Well, this was a great game. Kind of a abrupt ending. I don't know how they bungled it so bad at the very end there, but I mean, up until that point, it was going pretty well. Wish we got more out of Kurabra at the end. I mean, we went out of our way to save her and all. Oh well. Maybe the third game will fix it. Yeah, can we get started on the third game real quick? I think that's probably in here, right? The first 100 line had a better ending. It did have a lot of Ato in it, so... Yeah. So... I did catch a glimpse of one of the titles of the routes as they were like showing all of them. I'm not gonna say what it was, but it's got me curious. I'll tell you that much. It's got me wondering. It's got me wondering about a lot of things. I'm gonna let the credits play out though. What letter did it start with? M. Mr. Sire's murder spree route. 015. Number 15, conspiracy route. A fair point. Yeah, I mean, it was sound logic. I don't know. Now die. That was number 15. And then it puts me right back here. So did we just died then, right? Like we were just killed, right? That was what happened there? Okay. Go to the decision. I don't want anyone overhearing this. Yeah, okay. Alright, well this is our first reload, or our first, like, jump back into the timeline thing. So I mean, it doesn't give us much to work with. I was gonna say, I'm interested to see how things change this time. But... I think I have a feeling I know how things are gonna change. Yeah. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Alright, let's take it, I guess. Now this ending is gonna be really gonna go on for quite a while. I'll take the pill. I took the pill from Goto and put it in my mouth. Gulp. So? Well, I think my stomach feels a little warm, but that's it. That's not what I mean. Has your head stopped feeling fuzzy now? Huh? Oh, it has. Works pretty quick. I actually feel a little sharper than before. You see, you were brainwashed by Sire to further the Pro-Exodus Project faction's cause. Brainwashed, deceived, and manipulated to fight. How do you feel about that statement? Huh. Well, I gotta say, I don't much care for it. Sounds pretty accurate to me. Good. While I was glad it had been undone, I suddenly got scared. Because this meant I really had been brainwashed. I really had been tricked into fighting, just like Goto said. Oh, but don't get the wrong idea. This doesn't mean your brainwashing has been completely reversed. Huh? What do you mean? I told you that the pill just lessens the effect of your latest brainwashing. You've received brainwashing prior to this. That pill only undid the brainwashing that forced you to be loyal to Sire. Your original brainwashing is probably still in effect. You mean the one that created a reason for me to fight? Yes, the same one that I explained was given to Kaku. Like making you feel that the family you hated was actually important to you, for example. Reasons all of you were given to fight were twisted by brainwashing. And you're still under that influence. The reasons you believe you have to fight were all put inside your head by the Pro faction. But just like Gaku, the reason I fight, is it possible she's not actually important to me after all? I've just been made to believe that she is, and that I want to fight for her? I can give you more details about your brainwashing if you want. You were all brainwashed as soon as you were brought here using the device in the infirmary. The students from the second campus received theirs when they arrived there. That campus has its own separate brainwashing device. So this is generally like kind of what I thought had happened in you know, to some extent anyway. I don't necessarily trust everything that he's saying here, but my question is, if this is all true, what happened with Nozomi? I should clarify, what are Nozomi's memories? Are those also put there for this? Was she also brainwashed? Because if so, why did they... like, she wasn't supposed to be here, right? So in that case, was she actually supposed to be here for some reason? And they made up this story about not? Or did they... I mean, let's be real. she was being a little generous to her mother, who subjected her to child experiments for the sake of her research, right? Like, I can see a version of this where she got brainwashed into being more sympathetic for her mother, and, like, that pushing her to fight, rather than just being upset about everything that's happened to her and being fucked up and traumatized about it all. However, like, how specific do they have to be about the brainwashing? Is it just a blanket thing that they could just, like, generically give to anyone and it would have this kind of result? Or would they have to specifically know Nozomi and her past and her feelings in order to create a brainwashing that would work on her? Regardless, it's possible that she didn't get brainwashed, and she just is like this, she just feels this way, and so she's the only one who didn't because she wasn't supposed to be here in the first place, so they didn't account for her. But if they did, that adds a lot more questions. The students from the second campus received theirs when they arrived there. That campus has its own separate brainwashing device. So it's not as if I directly witnessed all of you getting brainwashed here on the first campus, but I have already checked the logs of the device in your infirmary. I would like to ask about Nozomi then, if you saw all that. Would you like to hear the details about the brainwashing they gave you? I think I'll pass. Because if what he says is true, then the reason I fight... If he tells me what I think he's going to tell me, there's a chance I'll shut down completely. I won't be able to fight or run or even stand anymore. I suppose avoiding the truth is a valid option as well, but I will have to tase you. But your fear suggests that you believe what I'm telling you. Does that mean you'll join me and support the anti-Exodus faction's cause? What should I do? Should I work with Goto and the anti-faction? Come on. Come on. Come on. Hold on. Oh, this question's too long. Help the anti-Exodus faction. No, no way. No shot. No. 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 No, come on. No. I'm good. I can't help you. What? Why not? Don't you believe me? No, it makes sense, and normally I would believe you. Then why? I want to believe all this meant something. I want to believe Sire has been supporting us all this time, and that my reason for fighting hasn't just been one big mistake. What was that sound? Clap, clap, clap? Goto gave a condescending laugh and a golf clap before speaking. Was that what that was? You pass. Huh? Huh? The anti-Exodus faction, the brainwashing, it was all a complete lie. I told you about the opposition forces to test your loyalty, Mr. Sumino. Okay. But... okay, but I would have some questions about the other Mr. Sumino. You see, there's still a chance that there's a spy hidden among the Special Defense Unit. Seriously? That's all this was? I was less than amused at being tested like this. No, come on. No, come on. No. No, this is bullshit. No, we just... No. 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 Well, I'm glad it was all a lie, at least. Hooray. Truly glad, in fact. Okay. Are you really that gullible? Okay, okay.
Boys are so slow on the uptake.
Goto's a girl? Oh shit. Hold on. Alright, we're skipping this time. Just a test? So that one also said conspiracy route, which is interesting. Alright. Just fumbling at every fucking opportunity here. Alright, let's go. Do you take the pill? I would like to decide my destiny. It's my choice. Let's help the Anti-Exodus faction. I don't know, I'm just feeling it. Hey, it's your future. Yes, I'm in. I believe you when you say we've also been brainwashed into fighting by Sirei. Now, here's my other question that I've had through this entire thing that I was wondering about. Does the Takumi who gets an ending in 100 Line 2 go back and have those memories? Because if Takumi's doing all this in this order with those memories... Oh, thank you! But what can I do to help? Just go back to the artificial satellite and the escape pod at the second campus like you asked? Is there anything else I can do? Yes, there is. That's why I approached you first. What I want to ask you to do is persuade everyone else. Huh? Not if he dies? Yeah, I guess... Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably true, right? Unless you could have, like, a dying gasp, like, go back in time before it all fades away kind of thing. But, I don't know. I want you to do the persuasion minigame. Oh, let's say 10 or so times? How many of there are you left anyway? I don't quite remember. Persuade them? Yes, I want you to tell the truth. I want you to tell the others the truth, just like I did with you. That you've all been brainwashed to fight, and that you don't need to fight anymore. That you should all escape together instead. Alright, I don't mind doing that, but why me? Why don't you just talk to them yourself like you did with me? It'll probably be more believable coming from you anyway. No, that would be too risky. I can't keep sneaking around Sirei's back. If I do, he might notice there's something wrong with Nigo and figure out my secret. There's also something else I need to do in the meantime. What's that? You remember I told you there's an escape pod at the other academy? It will need some fixing up before it's usable. So if you can work on getting the others on board while I'm working on that, then we wouldn't lose any time. An efficient little solution, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Thank you. Anyway, here's something to help you persuade them. Goto handed me some more red pills. Awesome. With them a whole stack of red envelopes. Are these the same as the pill I just took? Yes, give them to anyone who you think could have received the same more recent brainwashing as you did. Okay, and what about these envelopes? You're open-minded, so you believed me. But that won't necessarily be the case with everyone else. You're so open-minded, in fact, you chose the right option twice in a row. How wonderful. If anyone is skeptical, you can hand them the envelope instead. Each one contains background intel about the Special Defense Unit, along with hints about their brainwashing-induced reasons to fight. Just hints? Why not the full details? You're really asking me that when you were too scared to ask me the details about your case?
Hey!
Hey. Okay, point taken. Anything too specific could be overwhelming. I suppose there's kindness in holding back. Just so you know, there are 12 envelopes. One for each survivor, excluding Ava. I put yours in there too if you ever want to learn the full truth about your own brainwashing. Thanks, but I doubt I'll have it in me to open it before I get back to the satellite. Anyway, we'll be launching the escape pod in 3 days. Please get everyone on board by then. Okay, but... What? Good heavens, what was that for? Did you just say 3 days? I know it's rather sudden, but that's as long as I can stay in control of Nigo's body. Past that, it's back to square one, and you'll lose your chance to escape to the artificial satellite.
The 3 days is all I can give you. But you can do it, I believe in you.
What if I can't persuade them all in 3 days?
And you'll be heading back to the satellite with only the members you successfully persuaded. And if you can't convince anyone, you'll be going all alone. You wouldn't want that, would you?
No, I wouldn't.
I'm sure you already know, but Sire cannot find out about this. Not about my existence, or the fact that you're going around trying to persuade people to leave. He's the embodiment of the Pro faction, if he catches us. Just imagining it gives me chills.
So I need to persuade everyone in 3 days without Sire finding out. That sounds impossible. But there's no way I'm going back alone and leaving everyone else behind. Sounds like I'm just going to have to make the impossible possible. I won't be able to go out to get materials to supply gifts to everyone. To convince them.
Get ready, prepare, be ready.
Yeah. Aw man, we're never gonna get the 50-day presents. The Exodus Project. Pro and anti-factions. Sire, Goto. Brainwashing. Our reasons for fighting. Our right to run away. There was a lot to think about. But I didn't have the time. Goto said yesterday that the escape pod from Second to Last Defense Academy will launch in 3 days. That's the day after tomorrow. There's no time to change paths or look for other options. I have to stay on the one I decided was right for me. I would... I have to live by my decisions, no matter what happens. But who do I start with? It can't just be anyone. There's a definite possibility that this decision will make or break this whole plan. And this is all making me feel like you were on the true route before Gaku died, but who knows with the amount of options. Yeah, I don't know. The true route where Darumi and Kyoshika both die? I wonder. Maybe there... If that's the case, then is there even an ending where everyone lives? That'd be fucked. I need to choose carefully. Oh, yeah, my luck ran out today. Person most likely to hear me out is... Oh. Whoa. What are we okay, what are we doing? We're just going all over the place now. What the fuck? These two. These are the two. These are these. Why are these the two? I mean, Hiroko. Hiroko's the one I think is most likely to believe our story, because she's already suspected the brainwash in the first place. I feel like Kurara is too stubborn to hear us out. At least not if it's just us, probably. Yeah, I mean, first is the other question. Like, why is that such a major? Okay, we're going Hiroko. Maybe I should talk to Hiroko first. That's true, Mario. You're acting a little strange lately, you know that? Huh? Strange how? If you haven't noticed anything, then forget it. I'll take care of this myself. Hiroko had been concerned about me before. Come to think of it, perhaps she'd already realized there was a chance I'd been brainwashed. And that's not all. You said your suspicions grew after what Sire said about brainwashing, right? You mean about me, right? You've been saying something's off about me. Tell me, please, what was that about? Why did you think something was off about me? Oh, that.
Oh.
I'm sorry about that. I was imagining things. Maybe Hiroko's under the same kind of brainwashing as me. Some kind of secondary brainwashing. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess it could be the secondary brainwashing. That would explain why she suddenly took back what she said about me seeming strange and stopped suspecting Sire. Yeah, I didn't really think of that as an option, but I guess it is true. Hello there, Lorenzo de Boss, 2010. Yes, he may have been involved. Such a type of man may have been involved in the making of this game. Hello, welcome. And he may have had help from a couple friends. In that case, I'd better hurry and get her to take the pill. Yeah. Okay. Oh hey, we're just doing it. We're not going out to talk to her, we're just doing it. What is it you want to talk about so badly? You're creeping me out. Please, just stay cool and hear me out. We don't have to fight anymore. We can just run away. Huh? If you're not joking, then can I safely assume that you finally lost your mind? Not a bear. I would struggle to call Tsire a furry, certainly, but he is a little robot mascot guy. I'm not joking, and I'm not crazy. A crazy person wouldn't be aware that they lost their mind anyway. So true. Please, just hear me out. I looked Hiriko directly in the eyes. She in turn glared directly back at me. Huh. Fine, let's hear it. I relayed everything Goto had told me the day before. She noted that her head was in a daze, just like mine was, so I had her take the pill. Once she did, her mind seemed to become clearer. It seems I have no choice but to believe you. That said, she still appeared reluctant to accept all of it. The anti-Exodus faction are brainwashing to give us a reason to fight, the secondary brainwashing to make us obedient to Tsire, and the escape pod at second to last defense academy. One by one, Hiriko came to terms with all these assorted details. And lastly, here. No need to force yourself to read it, I'm just giving you the option. Did you look at the clue about your brainwashing in your envelope? Nah, I got cold feet, but I figured it wasn't really necessary. You pathetic coward. Is what I'd like to say, but I'm not looking at mine either. For roughly the same reason. With that, Hiriko tossed the envelope she just received onto her desk. We should start discussing what we're going to do from here. But would you give me a moment alone first? Sure, but why? There's something I need to think about. It shouldn't take long. Go wait for me in your room. Okay. Perhaps Hiriko asked for the moment to think so she could briefly let out her tears. Or maybe she actually did want to see the envelope's contents, but without me there. She does look a lot like Kira Moonlight, that's true. Whichever the case may be, I did as she asked and I headed back to my room. Man, Kira Moonlight is so awesome. Not even 10 minutes had passed before I heard my doorbell ring. It's open. Oh shit. Hey there, Sumino. Just wanted to check how you're doing. What are you doing here? Oh, you know perfectly well. Why play dumb now? Fine. If you're gonna force me to say it, you were sold out. Sold out? Who would do that? Oh shit. No, I suppose it goes without saying. Hiriko. She must have been pretending to believe me and asked for time to think so she could report me to Tsire. It wouldn't have been too hard for her to pretend to swallow the red pill to trick me either. Aw, man. Ugh. Damn it. I want a do-over. Well, you're never gonna fucking get one. We're rapid firing these. We're getting we got 3 in a row, 15, 16, 17. All right. No, but we can trust Kurara for sure. Kurara will help us for sure. Look at this. Look at our fucking... What a train wreck today's has been compared to the beautiful line. The single beautiful line. Okay. God. They warned us what would happen without Gaku. It's true. It's true. I signed myself up for this. I strayed from the line. And I'm being punished. Alright. Now we're just doing this the most the most efficient way of getting all of these endings. We're just getting one after the other. We're getting them in order. All right, Kurara. The only two options. It is really interesting that Kurara is the other one. I wonder why. Maybe I should go to Kurara first. She seemed pretty down when I spoke to her yesterday. It's not like her to show her true feelings like that.
Yeah. Why am I the one who's still alive?
I guess she is doubting the war a little bit because of that.
Kurara. I should have been the one who died.
We don't need to fight anymore. I'll bet Kurara wants to hear those words more than anything else right now. In her state, she's bound to accept all this craziness about the anti-Exodus faction and the brainwashing pretty much at face value. A twinge of guilt crept into my heart, but my personal feelings were of no concern at that moment. Ooh, the royal bedroom with the gilded door frame and the gilded punching bag.
What do you need to talk about so badly that you'd come to my room uninvited? If it's some mundane drivel, I'll tear the skin right off your face.
Starting off on a strong note, I see. More important than that, though, I have to come right out and tell her. Kurara, we don't have to fight anymore. We can just run away.
Huh? If this is a joke, it's even more lame than I'd expect from you.
I'm serious.
What, and that's supposed to make me believe you?
Please, just hear me out. I looked Kurara directly in the eyes. She in turn glared directly back at me. Those big eyes.
Tell me everything.
And so I did. I relayed everything Goto had told me the day before. Kurara didn't exhibit any of the day's sensation that I'd felt. It appeared that her brainwashing was only to instill her reason for fighting. Once she finished listening to my explanation, she spoke in a low murmur.
It all sounds pretty far-fetched.
Yeah, I know, but I believe it. I want you to believe it too, if you can. I want you to trust me, so we can go back to the artificial satellite together.
But you must understand. As a proud daughter of the Suzuki clan, I could never run away, no matter the... No, it can't be.
Kurara's expression clouded over mid-sentence, as if she'd just realized something. That apprehension seemed to stoke my own feelings of guilt, but I pressed ahead all the same. If your pride as an Osuzuki is what's making you fight, then maybe that's part of the brainwashing they did to you. The real Osuzukis might not be the prominent family that Kurara believed them to be. Or maybe she wasn't even part of the Osuzuki family at all. If her obligation to her family was the foundation of what motivated her to keep fighting, any of that was possible. Here, in case you need it. I was told it contains a clue about your brainwashing.
A clue?
Yeah, they said a straight explanation would be too shocking.
Alright, I'll take a look. Hand it over.
Kurara snatched the envelope from my hand. You're gonna open it?
Of course. Naturally I'm scared, but... I would be simply miserable living with the possibility of that which I hold most dear being fake. I can't have that haunting me forever. If what's in here can dispel that misery, that's a chance I'll have to take.
You're one tough girl.
Of course. I am an Osuzuki after all. 1 minute later, I'm not an Osuzuki! I will be until I open... I will be until I open this envelope anyway.
Funny. With that sharp remark, Kurara opened the envelope. Inside was a single sheet of paper which she cast her eyes over intently. What's it say?
It's about my father. It says he died 5 years ago. Sure enough, I have no memory of this. I had no idea he was dead. In fact, I remember him being in fine health right before I came to this school.
So your brainwashing was to make you forget about your father's passing?
Yes, if I'm to trust that note, that seems to be the case. But more than that, my father, Kurama Osuzuki, was head of the Osuzuki clan. If he's dead, then the family is no more. I think we can say that my brainwashing was actually about the state of the Osuzuki family itself. The one thing that's kept me fighting up to this point has been my pride as an Osuzuki. And according to this note, all of that was a lie. My father's been dead for 5 years, and I forgot about the fall of the Osuzuki family. No, I was made to forget.
She's taking this quite well. About that envelope. Was there anything else in there besides the stuff about your father's passing?
Well, this piece of paper here is a copy of his death certificate. The cause of his death was cancer, plain and simple.
I see.
This is a bit too disheartening, isn't it? I imagine the clue would be a little less hard-hitting than something like this. Those anti-Exodus simpletons are painfully straightforward. Their lack of consideration is rather off-putting.
I agree.
Naturally, this doesn't mean that I accept this sheet as the absolute truth. This Goto you told me about could be making it all up. He could be deceiving you, and in turn deceiving me as well.
Yeah, that's a possibility too. There's no proof as to whether this brainwashing stuff is true or not. It's really just a matter of choosing who to trust.
I suppose so. Yes, I understand. That's why... That's why I'm choosing to trust you, Takumi.
You are?
I don't like it, but it seems there's some credibility to what you've told me. If there's a chance we can go home without fighting, I want to hold on to it. I just feel a kind of regret holding me back. If I believe you and we choose to stop fighting and run away, then the others who died, what was the point of their sacrifice? Their deaths will have been in vain, won't they?
Yes, yes, they would. This is a choice. This is a choice. Were our friends' deaths in vain? We can't say yes. Kind of, yeah. I don't know. Hard to, yeah. They weren't in vain. If I had to put the sentiment into words, I could have phrased it that way. It was only because of our friend's sacrifice that we could now escape. In that sense, their deaths definitely had meaning. Or something to that effect. But saying that would be insincere, dishonest. They didn't die so that we could be free. They fought to win and died fighting. In a war they were tricked into joining at that. I couldn't find any significance in their deaths. In a sense, their deaths were nothing but the unfortunate result of their being manipulated. I hope she tases me so bad. That was a much more cold-hearted way of putting it, but it was closer to how I really felt about it.
Don't just stand there with that dopey look on your face. Say something!
Sorry.
Well, I'm glad that you didn't give me some half-assed positivity at least.
What do you mean?
If you had said no, I would have teased you on the spot. Part of me wanted to cling on to anything that would gloss over this whole situation. But if you'd said something carelessly optimistic, it would have been way too tempting to get on board with it. But your silence just now let me know it's okay to feel this despair. I'm glad.
I see. I like Kurara. I really like Kurara.
Can you give me 30 minutes to myself? I have to, I have to clean out the inside of my tomato. It'll take a little while. Can you just wait in your room?
Huh? Sure, but why?
Take a wild guess. I don't want you to see me cry. And I'm going to be doing it for 30 minutes. I'm going to think about how my father is probably dead, and the Osuzuki clan with him. And I'll also think about our friends' meaningless deaths while I'm at it.
Right.
Sorry, I bumped the mic. When I'm done crying, I'll place my trust in you, and we can start thinking about what we can do from here on. I just need a little time. I understand. Thanks. I waited for Kurara in my room. Oh, I have such a feeling of anticipation right now. Her father's gone and her friends died in vain. It's also horrible that no one would want to believe it, but in spite of all that, she still chose to trust me. She really is one tough girl. Just as the 30 minutes were up, Kurara arrived at my room, and she brought a little friend. Pardon the wait. Are you okay? Of course. Who do you take me for? I guess I should probably drop the smug act from here on out. Now that my father's dead, the proud Osuzuki name has died with him. I think you can keep it up if you want. Even if the Osuzuki family is no more, you're still the same proud Kurara Osuzuki as before. What? Nothing. I was simply impressed you were able to offer a few half-decent words of encouragement. I braced myself for you to rub salt in my wounds with some insincere inanities. Don't talk as if I were that kind of psychopath. Anyway, let's think about what we're going to do from here. The escape pod takes off in 2 days, yes? We need to persuade the others to join us without Sirei catching on before then. The more I think about it, the more this seems like a game that's impossible to win. Yeah, I hear that. There's just not enough time, and keeping things out of Sirei's notice is a tall order too. If we fail to persuade even one of them, they'll probably go right to Sirei and tell him what we're up to. Should we just give up? Say what? I'm kidding. Well, half kidding. There's a notable disparity between our goals and the obstacles in our way. Even without Sirei keeping an eye on us, 2 days would be a tight window to convince everyone. To start with, we'll need to do something about Sirei. What kind of something? Who knows? The only thing that comes to mind is smashing him to pieces. Huh? Huh? Did you say what? Say what? Huh? Did you say something? Did you say something? No, I didn't say anything. Smash him to pieces. Oh, we need to go find Eito. He could help if only he were here. It's not an option, right? I suppose so. Yes, that might work. At first I thought it would be too dangerous, not to mention against the rules. But desperate times call for desperate measures. And Sirei's rules are a bunch of hogwash anyway. If we destroy him before we persuade the others, we won't need to worry about anyone blowing our cover if we fail to convince them. We can even bring anyone we don't convince to the artificial satellite by force if we have to. It's more than satisfactory. So what do? The clock's ticking, we need to act fast. I'm more than fine with taking him out, but I'll leave the final choice to you. Well, in that case... We gotta destroy Sirei, absolutely. No problem. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? What could go wrong? It's your future. Alright, let's destroy Sirei. I don't think we have any other choice. Fine by me. It's just the kind of shake-up this place could use. But destroying him won't be a simple matter. Maybe we should take a page out of that lunatic Eito's book. If I recall correctly, he actually managed it in your last timeline, didn't he? He asked to speak with Sirei alone while the rest of us were sleeping, under the guise of learning how to use Himo Anima. And once he did transform, he immediately used his class weapon to destroy Sirei. Yeah, and he pulled it off in my previous 100 days. Sirei did blow Eito up when he made his move, but the Revive-O-Matic brought him right back to life. He showed up afterwards, feigning ignorance about the whole incident. Of course, we'll need to come up with some sort of setup. We'll only get one shot at this. Problem is, what should that setup be? Sirei's going to be much more cautious of us calling on him now than he was back when Eito did. I mean, he brainwashed us, so he couldn't possibly think that we would ever do such a thing.
Ding dong. Hello, I Hello. I don't know. I don't know where to go with this joke that I'm laughing at it, but just the idea of Cirei ringing the doorbell was funny enough. Who is it?
It's me, Nico. There's something I'd like to talk to you with you about. May I come in?
Said Nico, but should we assume it's really Goto? Nico can't have come back somehow, can he? What color is the envelope?
Oh, what's this now? Some manner of password? Some well-known song lyrics, perhaps?
A chill ran down my spine. For whatever reason, Nico's original personality seemed to have reasserted itself.
Oh, sorry. Just my little joke.
Huh?
The envelope is red, and so is the pill.
Hey!
So not funny.
Well then, pardon the intrusion. Oh? Kurara Suzuki? Does this mean?
Yeah, I won her over to our side. We were just planning how we were going to persuade the others to get on board as well.
So you're Goto. So it's your fault that my brain is at its boiling point right now. Oh my. Sorry, I know all too well that I'm asking the impossible.
Let's put that aside. You had something you wanted to talk about?
Actually, I only mentioned that as an excuse to come visit you as Nigo. It's entirely possible that someone could have seen me come here after all. What I really wanted was to come check on how your efforts were going. I assume Kurara is the only one you've managed to persuade so far?
Yeah, so far at least. But what are you doing here? You said you'd be at Second to Last Defense Academy running maintenance on the escape pod. That should be plenty to keep you busy. Can't you leave the persuading to me? Or is the maintenance finished already?
Oh, I must not have told you. The escape pod maintenance is all performed remotely. So I'll be here at this school the whole time until departure.
Sure, whatever.
By the way, I'm doing maintenance at this very moment. I'll most certainly have to work up until the very last minute to get it done.
Okay.
Back to the subject of persuading everyone. Do you think you can do it in a day or two?
No, at least not if we do everything above board.
Above board?
Yeah, so we figured destroying Cirei might make the job more feasible.
You'll destroy him?
Convincing everyone without him noticing will be difficult. No, frankly, it'd be straight up impossible. That being the case, we thought it might be best to take Cirei out of the equation first.
I see, so that's your move. It's such a clever strategy, I'm not sure why I didn't think of it before. Oh hey, I just thought of something brilliant.
Huh?
Something brilliant? To destroy Cirei, we'll need to call him to some place that's deserted at that time. And you're the perfect lump of metal for the job. You can do it for us, Goto. If you tell him after there's an emergency sometime after lights out and ask him to come with you. Huh? We'll be able to trap him without any fear of raising suspicion.
That's not a bad idea. Kurara's plan certainly sounded like the most natural approach. Will you do it?
Of course. It should really be me taking care of everything, so I'll do whatever I can to help. I swear by the name of the Anti-Exodus faction, I'll make this operation a success.
Yay! It's gonna be a success, you guys. Don't even worry about it.
You never know. Well then.
That night, I felt strangely conflicted. I was extremely anxious about our plan, and yet it didn't feel real. We were actually going to destroy Cirei. We'd figured out the plan step by step. Goto, pretending to be Nigo, would soon lead Cirei here. He'd tell him that something crazy had happened in the cafeteria and to come quickly. When he got here, I would be waiting for him. I'd be in my class armor and ready to attack. Kurara would be on standby in an empty classroom nearby, ready to deal with any unforeseen developments. Goto would give the signal to attack. Being the closest to Cirei, it would be easiest for him to gauge when he let his guard down. It seemed like the perfect plan, other than the fact that I didn't really want to destroy Cirei. But I'd have to set those feelings aside. The door opened. So what the heck's going on in here?
Huh?
You said there was some emergency in the cafeteria.
Oh, yes, sir. We have to deal with it this very minute, or it will get completely out of hand.
Really? Because I don't see anything here to deal with. Are you sure you didn't just hear some bugs skittering around or something equally pointless?
Hey.
Suddenly, Goto looked my way. What's that you're... His eyes met mine from my hiding place in the shadows. Now, go. And on Goto's mark... Decide my destiny? What do you mean, no? What do you... We already... we already did this! We already did this! We already chose... Yes! We do it! We do it! We're doing it! I'm sorry... I'm sorry. What the? Shh. I wonder if it was like this for Eito as well. It was incredibly easy cutting Sirei in half, but in the next instant, a mechanical sound rang out from my chest. I blacked out on the spot alongside a fit of intense pain. And then I was fine.
Come on, just how long are you going to sleep? Get up already.
I woke up to Kurara's voice and slowly realized I was back in my room. Did it work?
It sure did. You did splendidly. You split Sirei clean in two.
Eito did more than that. He cut him into little chunks.
And then he activated the bomb in your chest and blew you to bits. The drone carried the pieces to the infirmary, and once you were reassembled, I brought you back here. You spent the night out cold, and now here we are. I've already cleaned up the mess that your blood and Sirei's remains left behind, of course.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Kind of a little awkward.
But the next step is going to be crucial. You remember our plans for today?
Yeah. We were going to meet up with the rest of the team in the cafeteria and try to persuade them to join us. Now that Sirei was out of the picture, there wasn't any need to sneak around and talk to them one by one.
I already told the others to meet us in the cafeteria at noon. It's almost that time now. We should get going.
Just had to hope it would all work out. And yet, that hope was a frightfully cold and detached one. When we entered the cafeteria, all 11 of them were there, standing with tasers at the ready. When Kurara and I arrived at the cafeteria, everyone except Sirei, Goto, and Eito was there. What do you mean, except Eito? Why would he be here? You might as well say except Darumi and Kyoshika and Gaku as well. Right? Also, yeah, what the fuck are we doing with Ava? Is she coming with us? No. Well, what if we... Wait. If we give Ava the pill, what the fuck does that do to her? Uh-oh. What the hell, you two? You got some balls calling us all here and then showing up last. Sorry. Never mind that. Just hurry up and tell us what you wanted to talk to us about. Judging from that timid expression of yours, Mr. Sumino, it's something serious. Not to mention that it's so rare for you to be the one to reach out to us, Kurara. Right? I could understand if it was Takumi making the call. I simply took a little interest in how my slaves were doing, nothing more. Who are you calling slaves? Oh, wait, where are Sirei and Nigo? You must have called them here too, right? Nigo is busy with another task, so he's been excused. As for Sirei... Kurara glanced my way. I took that as my signal to speak. Sirei's not coming. Or rather, he can't. He can't? Is he out on an excursion somewhere? I answered honestly. Last night, I tricked Sirei into meeting me, and destroyed him. Just like Eito did in my previous timeline. Say what? You destroyed him? I understand. It must be... hold on. Alright, guys. Hold on. Just give me a sec. It must be hard to believe, but it's the truth.
If you like, I can show you his remains later.
And you? Are you an accomplice to this, Kurara? Wait, hold on. What do you mean you destroyed him? Takumi, Kurara, have you gone crazy? Are you like Eito now?
You must have had some reason, right?
Well, no. I'm just like... I told everyone the events of the past 3 days, not holding anything back. Only Hiroko noted that her head was in a daze like mine had been. When I offered her one of the pills, she took it without hesitation. Yeah, this time she took it for sure, right? She definitely took it this time, right? And lastly, here. Each member of the team had their own brainwashing concerning their reasons for fighting. I handed them all the envelopes with the clues about those reasons, all except Ava, of course. I'm very, very interested in what Nozomi's reaction to all this is going to be. We already knew all about her brainwashing, after all. Everyone else reacted to the envelopes in different ways. I don't think I'll look at mine. I'll pass as well, she said, with a suspiciously pill-shaped shape in her cheek.
I ain't looking either. Feels like it won't be me anymore if I do.
Some chose not to look at their envelope, same as me. No, it can't be true. We needed to read more, Kako. But this can't be. It has to be a lie. That's right. No matter how lawful of an existence mine is guaranteed to be, this can't be part of it. Some opened their envelopes and were shocked at the contents. I just don't know what to think of this. It's so shocking, it actually makes me feel less queasy. I think there'd come a day when my soul would be denied like this. No. This isn't a worked shoot, is it? And there were those who opened the envelope but were at a loss from how unreal it seemed. Each had their own reactions, but they were all equally confused. I'm sure you all have different thoughts on this. Some of you might not even accept it, but I'm asking you to trust me. I want you to believe what I'm telling you, so we can all escape together. The tense silence held like a sheet of thin ice. Sorry, but... Nozomi began to speak, softly treading upon that thin ice and forming the first cracks. I'm still only half convinced. It sounds so impossible that my reason for fighting was implanted in my mind. I still think it's worth believing in. The only way things can make sense is if I trust that what I know is real. Even so, even if my reason for fighting is a lie, I don't know if that means I should give up. If we give up now, wouldn't everything we've done here become totally meaningless? The fear, the bravery, the battles, how we've learned to care for one another. The sadness at losing our friends. Nozomi. I don't want all that to be in vain. I can't bear to think there was no point to our time here. It was the same as when I'd persuaded Kurara. Not wanting all our fighting to be pointless, not wanting to think all that we'd suffered through had been for nothing. I understood Nozomi's feelings painfully well. But because I understood, I knew exactly what to say. Everything we did... I mean... we stick to what we said before, right? Which is nothing. Yeah. Right? 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 I knew that I should tell everyone that it had been pointless, but I couldn't say anything. Because I understood how they felt after fighting all this time. On top of that, I didn't want to believe it was all pointless either. You're staying quiet because you feel the same way, right, Takumi? You don't really want to accept that your reason for fighting is a lie and give up, do you? It's not... No, I know that's it. Otherwise your face wouldn't look so pained this whole time. You didn't want to expose us to such a painful truth, but it was something you had to tell us all the same. That's why it's hurting you so much, isn't it? It's not like... I caught the lie before I could finish it. The lie about it not hurting. About doing what I did or didn't want to do. Because if I was being honest, I didn't want to give up the fight, even now. Whether or not all these days up until now meant anything is something we have to decide for ourselves. I think if we want it to mean something, we should keep fighting. It was only when Nozomi spelled it out like that I first realized the truth. Those were the words I had wanted to say all along. We should keep fighting. We don't have to run away. It felt like a light was finally shining on the path I should walk. I didn't want to give up. Oh.
Oh dear.
Well, good thing I have 12 of these bad boys. Bzzz.
I tried so hard to tell you not to fight. Why wouldn't you listen? How unfortunate. I didn't want to be the one doing the killing, but...
Beep. And then we all blew up. Alright. Conspiracy root, liar. I'm also glad the bombs are getting used. They never get used in these games. Okay. Every fucking game like this has a route where you have a bomb in you, and they never get used. Okay, so what was it? So, persuade Kurara first. Were our friends' deaths in vain? If all of the endings are short like this, I kind of want to just like go back through and get each one, you know? Hold on, hold on. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to take a little break. I need to take a little break. And then we're going to start working our way through all the taser endings. Okay. Yeah, I will be back. Let's make it a proper 5-10 minute break. Get up and stretch around. It's been oh god, it's been 6 hours. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, be back in like 5 to 10 minutes.
This one looking at me funny. Hey, you!
Okay. Oh man, no music was playing, huh? Oops. Okay, let's see. Let's go back and choose all these taser endings real quick. One before decision, right? Okay, so first thing is that we have to tell Kurara that all of their deaths were not in vain. We have to lie to her, basically. We have to give her the business. Nah, they weren't in vain. No. I wanna clear these out while we're making our way down this particular route. Oh man, he even busted out the Clair de Lune to sound extra convincing. They weren't in vain. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, you're alive because Gaku died, aren't you? So because I'm alive, Gaku's death wasn't in vain? The only purpose for his life was to keep me alive, is that what you're saying? No, that's not what I meant. Then what did you mean? What train of thought derailed you into thinking you can tell me their deaths were anything more than senseless tragedies? If you're just saying whatever you think sounds right to fit the mood, I'll lend you here and now. I'm sorry, that wasn't very considerate of me. But even if my logic doesn't hold up, I still don't want to admit that their deaths were pointless. I don't want them to have died in vain. I feel the same way. I don't want them to have died in vain. That's why I've decided to keep fighting. Huh? That's the only way I can truly honor their memories. Well, let's talk about their sacrifice allowing us to sneak away to the artificial satellite. About how their spirits live on with us. No matter what, I refuse to talk myself into that kind of self-deception. I'll fight and I'll win. We'll get through these 100 days. Then, and only then, I'll be able to finally say that their deaths weren't in vain. And when I die, I'll be able to look at them in the eyes in the afterlife. But... And then...
No ifs, ands, or buts about it!
Yeah, she doesn't need a tool. Gah. You don't want their lives to have been wasted either, do you, Takumi? Then firm up your resolve and get your ass in gear. Stop spewing this hypocrisy. If you really want their deaths to mean something, running away from our responsibilities is the last thing you should be thinking of. Let's fight. Let's win this war. Let's hold on to what we can. Huh? Oh. You're right. I'd failed to persuade Kurara. Yet somehow, it seemed like this wasn't the wrong choice. It felt like we were on the right path after all. Thank you. Huh? Okay.
Dear me, you do have a way with words, don't you? But if you're not able to translate them into positive action, they'll never be anything more.
Uchikoshi was so fucking thankful when he hit this part of the writing process. Like, oh man, I have like 15 more endings to write. I'm just so done with these characters. I can't think of any more. Wait a second. Oh, gotta skip this. No, don't show me anything. Empty words. Good thing we're saving on different slots all these places. Okay. Now. So, this is the... Yeah, these are 2 destroy Cirei options in a row. So we want to hesitate and not do it. Oh wait, no, this isn't the... Yeah, right, this is the... We decide to try something else. Let's try not doing that. How are we gonna get out of this one? How is Uchikoshi going to get out of writing us trying to convince every single character without destroying Cirei? It's your future. No, I think that's a little too savage.
Nothing could be too savage when it comes to someone who's willing to brainwash people.
I know, but I don't want to give up on the possibility of a more peaceful approach. I just feel like destroying Cirei to stop fighting would come to no good in the end.
You're going to start spouting that soft-hearted drivel now.
Sorry.
That said, it is true that ending things peacefully would be our best option. Alright, we'll come up with another solution. Let's give it some more thought.
And then we didn't. Nothing occurred to either of us.
We've got nothing.
Just let me give it a little more thought. I still didn't want to commit to something as dangerous as destroying Cirei. You still haven't thought of anything, have you? I told you we're not destroying Cirei.
Fine, do as you please.
Ka-chick. With those parting words, Kurara left the room. Oh, she's gonna do it. Or so I thought. I looked to see Kurara standing stock still in the open doorway, and then she fell over with a zap. What happened? I believe I should be the one asking you two that. Cirei. Well, whatever the case may be, it doesn't change what I need to do. How did he know? How did he know? Oh look, our clear number is getting so high, everyone. We've got 6 with this one, right? Yeah, we've made so much progress. We've made so much progress today. Okay, now here we hesitate. We don't do it. We decide, no, I don't need to kill Cirei. This feels like cheating. Which part? Us doing this, or... I can't do it. I can't do it. I love him too much. Why? I'd committed to this plan, so I had to go through with it. I should have made up my mind a long time ago. I was frozen, unsure if this was really the right thing to do. What are you doing here, Sumino? Damn.
Wait, you've got the wrong idea. We weren't doing anything shady or underhanded. This is, a flash mob. Yes, that's it. Right, a flash mob. Surprise!
Fine, if that's all it is.
You saved.
You seriously think I'd buy that? That.
Why would you try to
Whoa.
get the jump on your beloved commanding officer like this?
He's dual wielding. Oh no! Goto, look out!
I have no idea what's going on here. But it's all too clear you two are in too deep to turn back. In which case, I'll gladly throw myself body and soul into taking you on.
That sharp retort from Sirei was the last thing I remember. From there, my memories completely and utterly faded clean away. Huh. That was a different type of ending of getting beaten to death. Artificially inflating the ending count. Yeah. Yeah. There's definitely some of that. Yeah. 100 is a very big number. I wish I could zoom out more. I mean, there are already a lot of choices up till now that have, like, very long branches associated with them. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's this whole sequence is very funny. So I think it's worth something if only for that, you know? Okay, so now we have to have some fucking conviction for once in our life. And tell Nozomi that it wasn't in vain. Also, they did draw an entirely different CG for that one where Sirei climbed the County machine and dual-wielded taser batons. Oh no, sorry, yeah, we have to say everything was pointless. It's your future. My only regret is that we didn't pick the wrong option every single time. The first try. If we did, I feel if we'd managed that, I think I would be even more elated about this whole thing. That's right. It was all pointless. But that's whether or not it meant anything is something only we can decide. Well, in that case, I don't want it to mean anything.
My life, our lives, aren't lived for the sake of giving meaning to the past. It may be sad, and even unbearable at times, but we should abandon the past for the sake of our future.
When you put it that way... Still, I won't force you. If any of you don't believe me, or if you still want to stay at this school and fight, that's fine too. Do whatever you feel is right. I went on to share the schedule that Goto had prepared beforehand with everyone. Anyone who wants to escape with me, meet at the parking lot at 7 AM tomorrow. We'll take the school bus to second to last Defense Academy. Apparently there's an escape pod there. I will simply do as I'm ordered. After a few seconds of silence, Ava, the only one among us with a different perspective, spoke up and looked around. Everyone! Yay! No. No one spoke up after her. Excuse me. But I could tell that not a single one of them wasn't going to show up tomorrow. I didn't have any solid basis for that belief, but I felt it in my gut. So at the end of the original 100 days, at the very, very end, the escape shuttle that everyone else took to the satellite came back down, and there was a voice message on it where Tsubasa and Takemaru were like, "Hey man, this shit's fucked up here. You're not gonna believe this. Don't time travel yet. We gotta tell you about all this stuff." So are we going to see that here? Or what's gonna happen? Are we gonna get betrayed by Goto? The gloomy atmosphere of despair that dominated the cafeteria was all the proof I needed. I was the first one to leave the cafeteria and to escape to my room. No one spoke up to stop me or wanted to hear more details. Sigh. I somehow felt extremely exhausted, despite the fact that I did practically nothing and only spoke words that I'd already planned to say. Whomp. I collapsed onto my bed as if my battery were completely spent. And just as I was about to let my consciousness slip away... Hey, Sumino, you didn't finish the job. Zzz.
Oh. It's me, Goto. I'm coming in. I heard from Kurara that you were able to thoroughly convince everyone. Thank you, truly. I'm glad I could count on you.
How about on your side? Is the escape pod maintenance going to be finished in time? A cliche twist like the pod breaking down just as we're about to take off is something I can do without.
You needn't worry about that. Leave it all to me. Once you get there, literally all you have to do is push a button to launch. Now we simply have to ride out the rest of the time peacefully until tomorrow. And by the way, about Ava. I'll undo her brainwashing and leave her here on the planet if that's alright with you. Of course I'll be sure to do it right, so she won't become an issue down the line.
Yeah, that's not a problem. She was originally an enemy, and yet it wouldn't have felt right leaving her brainwashed like that. There may not have been any reason to bring her to the artificial satellite, but that didn't mean we needed to kill her. And this really brings it all to the finish line. I'm really relieved. I thought for sure you'd bring up some more stuff I needed to do.
Well, about that.
Oh no, I've got a bad feeling about this.
I do have one more request to ask of you, but I promise this will be the last one.
Let's hear it.
When you get to the artificial satellite, I'll need to apologize to all of you. I'm sure you'll be very angry when you hear what I've done, but I hope you'll allow me to properly apologize all the same.
That depends. What do you want to apologize for?
First and foremost, I should apologize to you personally, Takumi. You see... Zap. End of... Everything in those red envelopes was a lie!
What?
For example, the death certificate Kurara found in her envelope. Her father isn't really dead. Well, that is to say, he might be dead, but... I don't actually know. I made the whole thing up.
Whoa, wait a second. You said you saw the brainwashing logs on the machine in the infirmary.
Yes, I did in fact see them. From what I could analyze, the most recent processes were to make the recipients more obedient to Sire. That was the nature of what was done to your team, some of you at least. And you were brainwashed, that much is certain. The red pill taking effect is proof of that. But everything else I told you before, no reasons for fighting being distorted by the brainwashing, that was all a fabrication, all lies. I created them based on the information I found in your profiles.
Why would you do that?
To give some credibility to what I told you. To drive you all deep into despair so you would want to stop fighting.
I didn't know whether what I was feeling was shock or outrage.
But, on the other hand, everything else I told you was completely true. The memory experiments being conducted at Kamakura General Hospital and this school being filled with technology based on their research. That's all undeniable fact. I'm sorry for tricking you, I really am. But I did it for your own good.
The guilt from lying to me must have really gotten to Goto. He went on and on, talking more than he ever had before. What choices did I have before me? Well, 1. Believe what Goto is saying and forgive him. Believe what Goto is saying and don't forgive him. Don't believe what Goto is saying. Give in to anger and destroy Goto. 5. Give up on escaping to the artificial satellite. Other than that... But what did those options matter at this point? It's fine. I'd already come this far. All I could do now was believe and forgive Goto. Doing that and returning to the artificial satellite was the only way my choices up to this point would finally pay off. Here's a bunch of different paths where I could have written that you got beaten to death with an electric baton 4 different times before you chose the right one. So I'm just saying, let's just go.
Get prepared. Be ready to
We hit 100. We hit 100 lines. We're done.
From the vile.
It don't matter. None of this matters. Oh. Okay. Lambs to the slaughter. Oh. Well, what the fuck does that mean? just... Okay, well that was kinda shit. Just nothing? Nothing. Not even a little taste of anything there. I guess we aren't to learn the satellite's true nature till later. Then at least give us the escape shuttle crashed or didn't work or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Give me something. Give me something. I don't know about that one. Well, I guess the game's over, huh? Weird ending to this one. This is my punishment. Yeah, this is my punishment for not listening to Kako. For not listening to the writers when they said that we need to choose Gaku. I'm gonna have to do that whole battle again, aren't I? Yeah. Fuck. Shit. They'll let me skip some. Okay. Alright, what was going on back here? We got what was it? Was it just after the morning announcement or it was just after the morning announcement. Invasion happens. This is our first real fight with Ava. I don't think there's anything else particular about this until shit happens mid-battle.
Go fish?
Go fish.
Attack!
Alright.
Ready when you are. Good to go. There. All right.
Rev it up. Let's do this. Let her rip. Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna hold that procession of endings against the game just yet. I wanna see some more endings before I start getting all uppity about it. It hasn't completely destroyed my faith, I guess is where I'm at, but it was a little disappointing. But it was funny. So there's that. So that was pretty good.
I've got this.
Okay, what are we doing?
I'll do my best! How's this? I can't move.
I'm sure we will definitely learn more about the satellite at some point. It's a matter of when they think we're ready for it, I guess.
Try this on for size. Okay, okay.
Alright, I forgot that was gonna knock them back. Oh well.
Hardly a challenge.
I'm good to go.
Just watch me.
If I could just get like 4 more voltage, that would go a long way.
I'm good whenever. Watch out!
It was at least nice to get a little bit more Kurara before we have to let her die. So I guess that's something.
Prepped and ready. Let him loose. Did you see that?
I guess I'm up.
Because I am going to be pretty bummed to not have her in the story for a while.
I'll blow you away. All too easy. Here goes.
I'll show you what's up.
Let's get to the killing.
I'll kill them all.
Surely that didn't count as her route.
Dead tired.
Surely.
Understood. Here goes. Leave this to me. Take this! I'm ready to go.
Oh right, I need to remember she has this crazy shape around her that she can do.
Be gone! This is what you deserve! Leave this to me. Take this!
See, that was pretty good.
This is what you deserve!
That was great, in fact.
Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about. You saw that, right?
Full throttle.
Ready when you are! They're gonna hear this engine roar!
But I said it in the route, I do really like Kurara as a
You can
character.
take it from here!
I feel like we get enough glimpses into her real self that
My turn at last!
and I appreciate that.
See what greatness looks like! Kneel before me!
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go! Can't remember. Do they call more backups in this wave? Or if I kill these 4, will that be the end of it? Because I really hope it would be the end of it.
Let's do this! Let's freaking go! Come get it! Hauling ass! Let's do this! Let her rip!
Fuck, who can do this? Takumi Airblade might be able to? Let's see. Yeah, that would do it if I could just get one more, so.
My turn! Takes more than that. Good to go.
Need some of the rest of the cast to have some real writing happen still. Yeah. There are definitely some that I would still like to get more from. But the ones that we've gotten have been good so far. And you know, they've got a lot of endings to work with, so.
You're in the way! Oh, too easy.
Understood.
Die!
There we go. Just those two little guys as reinforcements.
Keep it up, troops! Never.
Oh!
And then this motherfucker shows up.
I love it.
So this guy we do have to kill. How did we do this last time? We manipulated Takumi's ability, I think. So, how do we want to go about this? We could just go full Hiruka mode and let her slaughter everything that breathes over here. No, I think I prefer the Takumi for this one. Which means we've gotta start killing some of our folks. You know what? This might be stupid. Just take a turn. Just take a turn, everyone. Just do whatever you want for a turn. Right, I forgot that thing does that. That does kind of suck. Oh well.
I'll try not to
first
run
things
away. Yeah.
We got something pretty good over here for Shoma.
I'm not completely useless yet.
Yeah. There we go.
This is the one thing I can do. I wonder if I was any help.
Get some AP up, so we have a lot of attacks to work with.
I'm ready to go.
Gaku, you're in the fucking way. Okay, so you have to be at a range for that.
I'm
the
all
shape of
set.
yours, this.
I'm ready. Here goes. Ah!
Oh yeah, when you're at critical health,
Okay,
Ima gets more
okay.
attack. It's another thing that I keep meaning to use more often. Can I... I mean, I'm gonna be using special attacks, last resort,
I'm all right.
this whole time anyway, so...
I can handle this myself. I tried my best.
I'm good to go.
Your shape will work.
Let's get to the killing. This'll do. I won't give in. I'm not finished yet. I'm not going down alone.
And then yeah, I'm planning to just not even bother trying to attack her next wave, Veshmes.
Excellent display.
I assume after a number of turns the battle just ends, but I guess I don't know that for sure, but probably right. Alright, this side's clean, we got 15 AP. So
Here we
right
go.
now you have +3.
My turn at last.
I think we want to put these here.
Behold the glory of an old Suzuki!
We'll use regular voltage for that.
Flawless execution as always.
Let's go.
All in ass!
Okay, who has a good shape for a finisher here?
Just ring that bell.
We don't have much room to move around either, but we can spring trap wherever we want, I guess.
Alright, let's get started.
Let's do this!
Oh yeah, Tsubasa is here.
Let's ride.
Oh, we could have let her die. Oh, well.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Full throttle! Knocked it out of the park! Rev it up! Let her rip!
I don't know why I'm doing it like this with him. I kind of wasted some AP there, I think.
Time for battle. Time to move.
Okay.
Alright.
I think you're our
Let's
next
get started.
desperation potion,
Right here.
Kiriko.
Not yet. Hardly a challenge. I'll show you how it's done! Serves you right.
God, it's been so long since we've seen you.
Hiroko! Wow, come on in, you're looking great!
Tag me in. We're playing by deathmatch rules here. Just ring that bell. Smash! Oh, I need a rest hold.
So that'll kill Moko in a few turns, which will give Takumi even more power.
Good to go.
Did we already feed
Ready
him an
when
attack
you are.
potion? I don't think we did.
Time to use it. I've got this. One last strike.
Locked and loaded. I'll help.
Good to go. One last strike. Take care of the rest.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
I owe you. Let's do this. One last strike.
They don't need me to kill Moko.
I got this. All good.
Thanks. Say when.
You know, I guess I'd probably be doing more damage per AP if I was just impact stabbing over and over again. And I guess, actually, that's what I have to do now. I don't have the,
Take this!
the voltage.
Good to go. There! You're pretty.
Yay!
I won't be the one who dies next time.
Okay. I believe you.
Heck yeah! We.
An offer. Bow down.
Okay, so what if I just set my defenses and just like chill for however many turns?
Here we go. This should do it. Good to go. Time to use it.
Make way. You'll go no further. My turn at last. You had this coming. Make way.
One last hurrah for the Osuzukis.
Weakling.
My turn. I'll put this to good use.
Let's give it full throttle.
Let me handle it. Here you go. Let me at him. Give it to him.
Time for me to move. I'm good to go. I'll just put this here.
Just watch me.
How does that do? If I just leave it like that, what happens?
Not half bad.
These guys do a lot of damage,
Damn it!
to be fair to them.
Thank you.
They're not chumps. They're not total chumps.
Let's do this.
You may stun.
Don't expect much from me.
Leave it to me.
I won't give in. I'm not going down alone. Such a gorgeous scene.
I'm ready. I'll give it all I've got.
How about this? I can do this much. I'll do what little I can. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Locked and loaded! Leave it to me!
That's fine. You can't reach the barrier.
Let's do this!
Let's give it to him!
Time for battle.
Tag me in!
I'm prepped and ready.
I got you! I appreciate it! I owe you big!
Yeah, come on over here.
I can still go on.
Understood. Take this! You're finished!
Full throttle!
Say when! Take this! Good to go! Yeah!
I need to get rid
Got
of these
it!
guys.
Say when!
Let's freaking go! Let's give it to him! Knocked it out of the park!
We're stunned.
Ready when you are!
That's okay.
Come on!
Yes, and realize.
Yeah.
Back to the front line.
She's
Even trying to rush through that, it took a while. Maybe I didn't need to be trying to take out those little guys, but whatever. And then this whole mess, where we just hesitated a second too long and then she got away. To be fair, I think they were correct that she was probably conscious enough to put up a resistance if anyone tried to suck her hemo
That
anima.
probably counts as large.
Hmm? What was that? What was that, HP? What was large? Okay. I'm sorry, Kurara. I'm gonna miss you. Oh yeah, we should,
Gaku! Kurara!
Oop. Gaku is no longer dead. Yeah, I like having to make the decision in the combat rather than in the menu. I'm sorry, Kurara, I can't listen to you begging to live again. That's gonna kill me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm
so
fully
fucking
prepared.
sorry.
Die! Understood. Here goes. This is what you deserve. I'm fully prepared. Die! I'm ready to go. Here goes.
I'm over here!
No!
Hurry up and come save me!
No! Stop!
I'm fully prepared.
I don't think we got that line from Gaku before because we just killed it so quickly with Takumi.
Take this!
Or maybe he just didn't have one.
I don't want to die!
Twitching tomato. She should have taken off the tomato so that Veshnes would have known she was surrendering.
Just one, then? At least I managed to buy myself some time. Still, that must be some incredible power. To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I. I won't let my guard down. Slowly but surely, I will gain power. And you're the slop that will serve that purpose. I'm going to eat and eat until I've had my fill.
We're the slop?
And when I have that power for myself, I'll become God.
Veshnes gave her monologue as we were struck by complete despair. Then limped away. Some of us were overcome with rage and tried to follow her. Some of us desperately tried to stop her. Some of us had tears rolling down our faces as they ran over to Kurara's body. And all I could do was stand there, rooted to the spot, dumbfounded. Yay! Ava's the MVP! Okay, that also was an S rank. Well, okay. Man, I must have really fucked up to get those A ranks earlier. Not too long after that. We made a grave for Kurara in the corner of the schoolyard. This was the third one. We'd lost yet another friend. My decision killed Kurara. I came back here from the future, and yet 3 people still died. Why was this happening? Friends of mine who would have never died otherwise were now gone because I decided to come back. Maybe I was never supposed to redo things. Because of my decision, Kurara, Kyoshika, and Darumi are dead. All because of me. And so, with the sacrifice of yet another life, our 33rd day at Last Events Academy came to an end. Alright, so now nobody hit Nigo on the head, okay? Yes, Yurei isn't gonna go into his tirade about how useless Kurara was, because nobody actually thinks that. I couldn't sleep at all, not that I expected otherwise. Whenever I closed my eyes, I saw Kurara's last moments in my head, so I just kept them open. I had no will to get out of bed, but I can't just lay here. I wonder how everyone else is holding up. I need to get to the cafeteria. I dragged myself out of bed and trudged gloomily down the halls. When I got to the cafeteria, things were way more lively than I'd ever imagined. Fucking pussy invaders! Well, same old, same old. If you want to fight, come get some!
I'm invincible. I'll power drive every single one of them into the mats.
Kako, your dear brother will protect you no matter what, Drool! What are you saying? I'm the one who's going to protect you, Ima, Drool! Everyone was abnormally worked up and shouting over each other. What's going on here? Sumino, you're late. Latecomers have to chug. Drink this energy drink. Drink it. For the record, there is something weird in it, but it won't cause any harm, so don't fret. Don't fret? What's in it? Just something to perk you up. I can't tell you any more than that. You know, when things get rough, adults turn to the bottle too. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Hey.
I need to get you all in fighting condition again, even if it has to be by force. but still, I'll power up all our weapons. I'll make us all stronger than ever. You guys are all too caught up in convention. Who decided we had to be limited to having 2 eyes, 2 arms, or even 2 legs? Don't you have any respect for the human soul? I won't allow it, I won't. Well, Sierra does have a point. If we don't turn to something, we'll never recover from yesterday's tragedy. You know, I could really go for a good vice right now. Or like an addiction or something, maybe? What a horrible racket. Yuriko, you're your usual self. You're not having any?
Oh.
I had some. It just didn't work on me. I'm just built different, it seems.
Oh.
Booze, energy drinks, all that other stuff. Never has any effect. Other stuff? Oh, by the way. Oh, yeah, Nozomi isn't here. I was gonna say if she had drink in it this time. Oh, by the way, I don't see Nozomi around. Do you know what she's up to? I did happen to pass her by on the roof, but her eyes were swollen from crying.
Oh.
I suppose that's hardly anything unusual. It does seem like she was close with Kurara. Perhaps she'll prefer to be alone for a while. Let's leave her be. Oh, okay. By the way, Nigo was doing some maintenance on Ava, and she was acting strangely yesterday.
The sanctity of human life.
Anyway, have some, Sumino. Forget all of our woes, so we can have a better tomorrow. There's no need to worry about Veshness. I suspect she won't be attacking for a while, so she can recuperate from her wounds. There's no handy-dandy tech like the Revive-O-Matic on their side, after all. Come on, have a drink and put it all behind you. Anguish and sadness will only further hinder you.
He's right, Takumi. You gotta drink like your life depends on it in times like these. God, why did I have to live? I begged for my stupid life. I'm not gonna let her get away with this. I'm gonna get revenge for Kurara.
Gaku. Maruko, I don't think you've had enough. Time for another round. Chug chug. So, you're right. Why are you alive? Mr. Sumino, that was the wrong decision you made back there. Soldiers, you need to keep fighting here until day 100, no matter what happens.
Hey!
And we're gonna get revenge. We'll fight for our dead friends.
Let's all protect Earth, guys.
Rendered speechless, I left the cafeteria without a word. No matter how sorrowful or painful, our only option is to keep fighting here. It would be best to avoid thinking about anything else. I don't have any right to stop anyone from feeling that way. This is the path I chose, after all. It's all my fault. I wish I could apologize to Kurara. I miss being completely excoriated by her. I've not heard that word before. But it's never going to happen again. Feeling a vicious sense of regret and powerlessness, I spent the remainder of the day in my bed. That is rough. Hold on. Here we go! That'll do. Rest in peace, our tomato queen.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Shut up. I know how easily I could slice you in two now. It really wouldn't take much. It's no wonder Ato got away with it. I'm still completely dismayed. My thoughts feel like they're buried under a thick fog. But I can't just mope around. I'm supposed to lead everyone. Is this the route where all the women die? Is this the is this the I hate it when women die route? I should get to the cafeteria. And so I trudged my way to the cafeteria. Gaku's still fucking... When I arrived at the cafeteria, it was incredibly noisy, just as it had been yesterday.
I'm gonna do it. I swear, I'll do it for Kurara. Then after we bring back peace to Earth, I'll take over her family and rule the world.
Good shit, man. That's what I call a fucking dream. Then I'll defend the world from your crazy ass.
What a lovely dream. How about you, Shoma? I don't see any bright future waiting for me. Then find one with your own 2 hands.
Good morning, Sumino. Have a drink.
Drinking again this morning, are we?
This morning? Well, technically we never stopped yesterday.
What? You've been drinking all this time? That can't be good. Shizuhara tapped out early, but, well, I think it's better to let everything out. Don't you think they're drinking a bit too much? It might be time to call it quits. I will drink anything I'm ordered to drink. Looks like Ava's back to normal. Takumi, are you gonna drink up, or are you letting everything out? My stomach is doing both! Kako! I feel like having a drink and partying. Keep the glasses coming. Drool. Maybe we can stack them into a tower, Drool. Is everyone okay? They seem like they've lost any semblance of reason. But maybe on the other hand, we won't get anywhere without doing this. The reality of losing another friend is too much of a shock to the system. Mr. Sumino, about Miss Kirifuji. Huh? What's going on with her? Oh, well, it seems she's been spending all of her time at the graves. She said she wanted to stay by Kurara a bit longer, but she was so listless that I'm a bit concerned. I see. Well, of course. They just made up after all. Yeah. And not to mention they lost Kyoshika, the one who gave them the opportunity to patch things up. I could hardly tell her not to let it get her down. Honestly, I wish I could say something to her, but I can't even manage to do that. The one who made the decision was me, after all. I'm sure she resents me for it. Mr. Sumino, what are you doing? You want more to drink? Come here and drink with us. Look, we made a tower. No, I think I'd better pass.
Hey, Ava, come and sop me up.
Yes, understood.
I won't allow this. This isn't what I wanted.
Well, I'm going back to my room. I muttered this to myself and returned to my room. There's nothing I can say to them right now. All I can do is leave them to it. Still, I need to do whatever I can to make sure we make it to day 100. If I don't, it would be a slap in the face of those we've lost. At the very least, I need to protect the people on the artificial satellite. Not just for me, but for those who died, too. Free time! Keep pressing forward. Mourn later. We're in the middle of a war. We can't afford to take time and mourn. And yet... Wait, what are you doing in the defense room door? That's a bit suspicious. I do not understand sadness. I am just property. Cool. Let's see. So more range on these seem pretty good. And they're not that expensive, all told. Extra move on Hellfire. Extra move on the Gale. Hey Gaku, since you're sticking with us for a while. Sure, that'll do. Let's make a gift for someone. I'm sure that would cheer them up. So that wasn't the cute accessory that she would want. Maybe it is the hairband. I don't know. It doesn't feel right to get a canned scene with her right now. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, this wasn't even the soothing ornament that she wants. Okay, let's get her a different one then. Or rather, it was one of, but there's another soothing ornament that she might like. So we gave her the wind chimes. Let's do the dried flowers. Oh, we can... Oh, wow. We wouldn't have even been able to give anything anyway. I'm glad that I didn't do that then. Because it kind of doesn't, like, tell you explicitly when this is the case. Here you go, Ava.
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift, but thank you. I will do everything I can to repay you.
Hooray. And that wasn't the soothing ornament either. Okay, I guess we're gonna try the other one. Maybe we'll get a bond scene with her.
I am not worthy of...
Nope.
You never will then.
Good night. Is everybody still in the cafeteria? Not that I could say anything, but still. Come to think of it, I wonder how he's doing in the defense room. I'd like to thank him for protecting us from Veshnas. Maybe after launching such a powerful attack, he doesn't have the remaining strength to make another avatar? He didn't seem to be in his usual condition for a while after he made that undying flame bomb either. I hope I can introduce him properly to everyone next time. Still feeling gloomy, another long night passed me by.
Get ready, prepare to spend, be ready to give your...
Morning's finally here then. My body feels sluggish again, and so do my thoughts as always. Surely everybody's not still drinking, so I'd better go to the cafeteria. So I trudged my way to the cafeteria. The cafeteria that morning was utterly deserted in a complete change from the day before. Is this everybody? What happened to everyone else? The after effects of the energy drinks brought them down for the count. I don't think they'll be getting up for a while. The energy drinks. The fucking 4 locos that you were feeding them. After effects of the energy drinks. Seriously, what did you put in them?
The Honorable Sirei is out too, because of those same energy drinks.
He was drinking them too?
No, it's fatigue from forcing himself to squeeze out so much secret energy drink ingredient.
Hello? What was he putting in them?
Oh. Nothing that harms the body, right? Then there's nothing to worry about.
Oh.
Sirei is on our side. He wouldn't give us anything dangerous. Yeah. Huh? 2 of us may as well hurry up and finish our meals. Then we can prepare for a defensive battle, so we can defend all of mankind. What is this? Something feels not quite right. I feel like there's something I need to check with Hiroko about. But what? You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer then... Yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant.
Oh?
I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth.
You think she still even remembers that at this point? Not after Sirei got her. Hey, Hiroko, are you going to tell me what you were talking about before?
What I was talking about? Come on, you brought it up before. You said you'd been fighting invaders since before you came here. So you know something we don't know, and you call it a harrowing truth. What exactly does that mean? What is it that you know? Hiroko? Harrowing truth? What are you talking about? I don't know anything. Huh? It's true that I fought invaders before coming here, but... That's... Huh? I wonder why.
Ooh, she's going through it too. We've never seen her make this kind of face before.
Huh? Sorry, but I must not be feeling so well. I'm going to head back to my room.
Wait a sec. Undeterred, I called out to Hiroko.
What? I told you I'm not feeling well.
But something's not right. Maybe you were right after all.
What do you mean?
That's what you told me the other day. Don't you remember?
You've been acting strange lately.
Huh? Strange how?
You haven't noticed anything, then forget it. I'll take care of this myself.
I wonder what she did that got Sirei to give her the juice.
I have no memory of saying any such thing. Are you sure you're not mistaken? Huh? Are you done? I'm going to rest in my room for a while.
It's kind of cool seeing Hiroko, like, kind of fucked up by something. Her face pale, Hiroko fully exited the cafeteria. She did say she drank a little bit, I think. Yeah, but this... I guess she also drank some in the other timeline, but I was thinking about how Goto was saying that... Or, I don't know if Goto said it, but we came to the conclusion that she had been... Yeah. Suspect it was the whole Nigo thing? Maybe. Yeah, maybe if we stopped her, she wouldn't have gotten brainwashed about it. That makes sense to me. The Nigo situation was probably the catalyst for it. Her trying to fucking crush him into pieces. Left alone and bewildered, I was left with no option but to stumble back to my room. What's happening? What the hell was that about? Something was clearly strange about Hiroko just now. No memory? What does that mean? Did she really forget? Is whatever's impeding Karua's memory happening with Hiroko now? But still, why so suddenly? What could be causing it? If I can get to the bottom of this, will I find out why Karua became Nozomi Kirifuji? Who is it? I thought everyone was out of commission for the day. I opened the door warily.
Hi! Excuse me, Mr. Sumino. Pardon our intrusion.
What is it? Do you need something?
It seems Miss Ava has something she'd like to ask.
Huh?
She does? Miss Kirifuji was crying in front of the graves. Constantly. For hours. Oh, still? There's nothing I can do for her. But that's not true for you, is it, Mr. Zumino? Are you telling me to console her? Is this because I'm our leader? I'm not qualified to be comforting her at all. After all, I'm the reason Kurara died. Suppose you do need qualifications for that. Then let us obtain them. Where should we look? I will work with you. Please give me your orders. No, I didn't mean that. Hey, are you sure you can't do something to cheer up Miss Kirifuji? It's a pity to see her like this.
She has enough free will to ask this. I think she developed an affinity for Nigo rather quickly. I think parts of her personality are still intact and will like come out with enough time in this new environment. So things like wanting to help, or like understanding, or sort of like grokking that Nozomi is mourning and wanting to do something about it, but not having the like capacity for it herself. She understands that there's like a problem that could be solved by someone, and maybe Takumi could do it, or something like that. I don't know.
Maybe you could use the Gift-O-Matic to make something that would lift her spirits, or something like that.
Something that would lift her spirits?
If you want to give me something...
Oh shit.
Promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
An astro what?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library. I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
The memory just popped into my head. Astronomical telescope.
An astronomical telescope? Was Miss Kirifuji wanting one? In that case, I saw it on the Gift-O-Matic list.
Really? The Gift-O-Matic?
But it looks like it requires some fairly rare material, so it might be a challenge to make it.
It's fine. If you give me the order, I'll collect them even if it kills me.
How about it, Mr. Sumino? Will you give it a shot?
It's a memory of Karawa, not Nozomi. I have no idea how much their tastes overlap, but I guess I could give it a shot.
Right, then give it a go.
Say no more. I already heard everything. Taking care of the team's mental health is part of the leader's responsibilities, so yeah, that sounds like a good idea. But could you do it within 3 days if possible? I mean, we need to prepare for the next defensive battle.
Hey!
Okay, so within 3 days would be by the end of day 38. The thing with Hiriko is still in my mind, but I need to cheer up Nozomi first. Ava, would you mind helping me out?
Yes, let us cheer up Miss Kirifuji. Hooray.
And so I wasted no time to go out and search for the materials I needed. I have an ominous feeling about Hiriko. You'll be exploring to find the materials for an astronomical telescope. Going back to the school or your party getting wiped out will result in the mission automatically ending. Even if your exploration ends before you have achieved your goal, your progress will be saved and carried over for the next time you explore. Additional locations may also be added depending on your progress. You have 3 days to complete the telescope. Failing won't impede your progress, but do try to finish exploring within the given time frame. So, that's the same language they used back when we, everyone was sick. I don't even remember where that was. Probably around here somewhere. And we needed to get the stuff for the medicine.
Everyone except Mrs. Shizuhara is down for the count.
Okay, but we do get to bring her at least.
I'll join you.
I don't suspect there will be a roulette of trying to succeed at the end of it, though. on to... Is that it? That can't be all, right?
I'll take this.
I found something.
Let's see, what do we want? Kind of everything but textiles we could use some more of.
I found something.
Yes!
I'll take this.
We did it!
Yes!
I wish for Miss Kirifuji to cheer up quickly. Let's give it our best. Right, but I was pretty surprised to hear you say something like that, Ava. Is it surprising? I see. I'm not quite sure what I'm like myself. I just thought I would like to see everyone smile, like they did at our swim meet. Everyone really seemed like they were having fun then. Yeah, that's right. I don't think it's good for someone to be crying. I believe that someone must console her. And you're the one who can make that happen, Mr. Sumino. I sure hope you're right. I know you can, Mr. Sumino. Ava's kind words nourished my dried-out soul. I wonder if this is because of Seirei's brainwashing? Considering that possibility makes me feel conflicted.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
Phew, I'm feeling a little peckish. Maybe I'll go fuel up before we go exploring. When I got to the cafeteria, it felt like the first time in a while I'd seen everyone there, but everyone was either slumped over the tables or laying on the floor.
Cripes, I'm beat. I feel like dog shit.
I misinterpreted Yugamu's pose here. I thought I think that's a drawing of a hand on his shoulder, but I thought that was his hand and he was doing some kind of gay little finger thing. And I was pretty pleased about that. I'm a little sad he's not.
I barfed so much, nothing's coming up anymore.
I feel heavier than I did after Electro Chamber Elimination 12. Oh, and I'm totally gonna break out.
It's those freaking energy drinks, man. I'll never touch the stuff again.
Oh, I'll be taking my leave shortly. My dead grandmother is trying to get my attention from the other side.
Shoma, you can't follow her.
Oh, good lord. Ava, could you bring some water for everyone?
Understood.
As much as I believe that blowing off some steam is necessary, I admit I may have overdone things. I'm declaring a prohibition on energy drinks. I'm completely drained anyway. Seriously, what was he giving them?
Come on, you guys can't dilly-dally forever. There's still 60 days left. That's a long way to go. Hirako seems like she's all better now, but I wonder what was interfering with her memory. What in the world is happening? It's eating me up. After making sure that everyone was on the road to recovery, I decided to go out exploring again. This time the whole crew was with us. Except for Nozomi. So BP minerals. Get some machinery.
I'll join
Killer
you.
team. Oh, you'll need a pocket mirror to make an astronomical telescope. I'm pretty sure if you head over to the coast, you can find something similar. Okay. Alright, lesson learned.
I found something.
Fuck. Maybe I need to be a little more cautious. All the way over there.
We did it!
What's our best path here? Just... God. I don't know. They all seem more or less the same.
I found something. I found something.
I found something.
You too? Ah, come on. Okay, fine. I'll just do the easier battle.
My turn! Take this! Say when. Ha! Oh, let's go. Ha! Good to go. Yeah! Got it! Say when.
Understood. Be gone! I'm fully prepared. Take this! I found something.
Uh-oh. There's still a long way to go, huh? Oh, that's really bad.
Yes!
I've never... God. I feel like we're getting such bad luck this time. Maybe this'll heal? Okay. It honestly might be safer to just take the invader battle and one-turn them. But at least then I can guarantee I'm not going to take any damage. I say cockily. Takumi is the only one left,
That all
but
you got?
we have
This
potions.
should do it.
So
It's all right.
everything's going to be okay.
There. I'm not done yet. Yeah. It's all right. Here. Oh, not there yet. Yeah. It's all right. That's it. All right, that all
Yeah,
you
no
got.
problem.
Time to use it. I'm not done yet. There. We did it.
Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. We can make it. We can make it. Ooh. Okay.
Yes.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, I should have everything I need. That went easier than I thought. Yeah. It's all thanks to you, Ava. I'm just glad I could help. For sure. For sure. For sure. He thought he was going to die. And so I headed back to the rec room with the required materials on day 38, the deadline Sirei had given me. Mr. Sumino, you got all the materials. Yeah, now all that's left is to make an astronomical telescope with the Giftomatic. I'm just glad I could help. Yippee! You did it! I hope Miss Kirifuji loves it. Is she still over at the grave in the schoolyard? Shall we go give it to her right away?
Huh?
No, I don't want to interrupt her. We can wait until she's back in her room. I'll give it to her when she's back to go to bed. It's the kind of thing that's better to give her at night anyway. And I leave the rest to you, Mr. Sumino. Oh, you're not coming too, Ava? You did help after all. I was simply following orders, nothing more. Please console Miss Kirifuji, Mr. Sumino. You're not suited to doing things after bedtime, physically speaking. My body compels me to fall asleep when it's bedtime, and to awaken when the morning announcement plays. Is that brainwashing, or is that just how you are? Is it her body, or is it the brainwashing? Thanks, Ava. I understand. I'll take care of the rest. You and me, Takumi, were on the same wavelength. I made my promise to Nigo and Ava, then waited in my room for night to come. And then, it finally happened. Night came.
You never know when the... Well then.
Good night. It's bedtime. She should be back soon. But she'll probably be shocked if I just suddenly turn up. And it's after bedtime, too. Maybe I should call it off after all. No. Ava and the others went out of their way to help me out. I have to go. Okay, here goes. I tried to psych myself up and rushed out of my room. Oh, that was a strange noise. I'm sorry for that.
Ah.
This is Nozomi's room. After I checked the nameplate, I rang the doorbell by the side of the door with gusto. There's no turning back now. Before long, the door slowly and cautiously opened. Takumi? What are you doing here so late? Sorry to drop by at this hour. I have something I want to give you. Give me? Yeah, here. I held out the astronomical telescope I'd been hiding behind my back in front of Nozomi. Is this an astronomical telescope? I made it with the Gift-O-Matic. Ava and the others helped me get it. This has been my dream ever since I was little. I've always wanted to look at the stars through a telescope one day. How did you know? Did you hear it from me the last time you did this? I can't tell her the truth, not yet. Yeah, that's right. You mentioned it last time. Maybe this will creep her out again, finding out that I know a secret she has no recollection of telling me. Can I use it right now? The sky is clear today. The stars should be visible. Oh, yeah, of course. Then I'll get going. Well, would you mind coming with me? Huh? Of course, if you don't mind, that is. Oh, please. Nozomi left her room immediately with the telescope I gave her in hand. She set the telescope up on the roof and gazed up at the night sky through the lens.
It's incredibly beautiful.
With an enthralled sigh, Nozomi then fell silent for a short while. She stared through the lens up at the stars without saying a word. Kept the silence, staring at her back.
Takumi, I'm sorry.
Huh?
Words came as a surprise. She was still peering through the telescope.
Sorry to make you fuss over me.
Isn't there something you'd really rather say to me instead?
What?
Don't you blame me? After all, it's my fault that Kurata is dead. And the same for Kyoshika. Don't you resent me for that?
It's a little fucked up that you keep choosing to kill the people who are my friends, but I mean, well, such is life, I guess. Nozomi pulled away from the telescope and turned to face me. She looked straight at me and spoke. Don't resent you. You had no other choice. The only thing to resent here is how powerless I am. If I was stronger, things would have been different. That's what I keep thinking, even though this way of thinking won't do anything at all. The same way, I keep thinking the same kind of thing. Like, why did I make that choice? Did I really have to make it? Hey, are we doing better now than we were in the future you were in before? About that. Not by a mile, no. I'm not sure. I can't tell anymore. I mean, in terms of body count, no. I swore I'd protect all of us this time, but in the end, that's not how it... Nozomi, what is it? Oh, no. I just got a little dizzy. Must be from looking through the telescope. I think I'm just a bit lightheaded. Don't worry about... Before she could finish her sentence, Nozomi collapsed to her knees on the spot. Hey, are you okay? I went to help Nozomi off the ground, but when I touched her... You're burning up! Don't tell me.
Rejection symptoms? Why now?
Immediately after that, Nozomi fully collapsed on the spot with a thud. Nozomi! I hurriedly called over the other girls and had them carry her unconscious body to her bed. The two other girls left. After that, all of us gathered for a midnight meeting in the cafeteria. I explained Nozomi's rejection symptoms to everyone all over again. I told them that Nozomi had gotten the power of Cryptoglobin through a different experiment than the rest of us, and that her rejection symptoms were a ticking time bomb. But that there is one way to keep them in check. We have to get her to absorb Hemoanima. If we do, we can control Nozomi's rejection symptoms. Absorb Hemoanima? Is that what happened last time? She absorbed Hemoanima? Yeah. I expect that should do the trick for her this time, too. It's just unexpected that they would start to show so early. It took longer last time. I bet it's because you came from the future. It's like it stimulated our hemoanima as stimulated hers as well and triggered her rejection symptoms. So all she needs to do is just suck up some invader hemoanima?
Then let's do this. Let's help Nozomi.
Besides, so long as we know Veshnes is alive, we can't afford to lose any more members. But can we just wait for the next attack? No, we're going to have to strike, just like last time. I know where one of their relay stations is located. I'm afraid you can't do that. Sire, it is the duty of the Special Defense Unit to protect this school. What happens if there's an attack while you're away? It's just too risky. Sire is right. We cannot compromise the ongoing defense of the school. Huh? Whoa, Hiruko, you're being awfully nice to Sire all of a sudden. It's only normal to consider the success of our mission. Surely you know that much. You wanna fucking go at it? I'll punch your heart clean out of your chest! It's not as if she'll die soon just because she has rejection symptoms, right? Why not wait for the next enemy attack? You can't benefit from the Revival-matic if you leave. In fact, it's more likely you'll suffer further casualties.
That might be true, actually. It's way dangerous to fight a commander outside the school. And how about a task force, like when we went to Second Last Defense Academy?
You forget that's how we lost Amamiya? Our future is already diverged from what Sumino knows. Sumino, you understand, right? Now is not the time to take risks. The enemy could strike at any moment. All we have to do is deal with this when that happens. You trust me as your commanding officer tasked with defending this school, right? As my commanding officer? Something's squishing around in my brain to make me think I trust him as my commanding officer. What's happening? My head, it's getting all fuzzy. I can't think clearly. What's going on? What were we talking about? It's dangerous to leave this place. Yeah, that's true. Sire is right.
I know I met you before.
No. I came back here so I could protect her. I promised I would. And this time I'm going to keep it.
I'll go by myself.
Huh? I know how to help her. There's no way I'm just going to leave her like this.
Yeah.
It's quite a shock to hear you say this. Yeah, I bet it fucking is, bro. You're that determined. You're ready to do whatever it takes to defend her. Is this what you do for someone who's just a friend? Who is Kirifuji to you, Sumino?
She's not just a friend, she's an essential member of our team. Takumi, you have touched my heart with your words. I'll go with you. We can't abandon Nozomi.
But I'm coming too. This is just what I need to sober up after my energy drink bender. Well, count me in too. For the remaining second to last Academy members. Everybody.
Yeah.
Sir? Surely a task force is acceptable, yes? I myself know of one invader relay station, and it's possible to go there and come back in less than a day.
Fine. But just the 4 of you, plus Kirifuji for a total of 5, okay? You'll let us do this? It seems pointless to try and stop you. Just make sure you're fully prepared before you go. Got it. We'll start getting ready tomorrow morning and leave at night. We should be able to get to the base on day 40. Then we'll return on day 41. That should be fine, right? Promise me you won't do anything reckless. We absolutely cannot afford any further losses. Right. I should send Nico with you. Nico, provide them with support.
Me? I'm a little scared, but yes, sir. Stay safe, Nico.
Okay, task force members, meet up in the parking lot tomorrow night.
Got it. I'll bring Nozomi.
And let's call it a day. It's already late.
Right, we'll need to recover some stamina for the trip tomorrow.
We left the cafeteria and returned to our rooms. Still, I wonder what was making me hesitate. I only have one goal after all. I I will save her. I swore I would. But I'd better get to sleep if I want to make that happen. We're going to be leaving tomorrow. I'll do whatever it takes to save her, and all of us will come back safe and sound. I'm going to make sure of it. Full of resolution, I took a short rest. I didn't recover any spell slots. But I did recover a couple actions that recover on short rest.
Get ready for prepare. Be ready to get.
I better get to preparing for a trip right away. I need to get it done by nighttime. I said I'd get started the moment I got out of bed. Oh, and by prepare, we mean fucking hang out with Shoma! Where is she actually sleeping? Is she sleeping in the cage? Or just like on the floor somewhere? What are your orders? I will do whatever you command me to. Oh, I didn't realize we have everything at 4 except for science, which is at 5. That's crazy. Okay, who are we doing? Who do we think is gonna die next so we can make sure we give them something first? Oh. Oh. Let's give Yugami something. Let's give him some horror ornaments. I haven't really been paying attention to the levels for a while. I've just been choosing based on vibes. Skellington! Anatomical model! I think we already gave him the anatomical model, right? So let's give him an Iron Maiden. No? Oh, I just skipped him, okay.
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Yay! Well, we didn't get any stat bonus from that. So I guess we are... Is he, Yeah, I guess he would be science, right? So I guess, yeah, okay. Good to know. Maybe... What if we hang out with Kako? Let's see what Kako has to say before we leave.
Huh?
What's the matter, Kako? Something on your mind? Yeah, I can't come up with any good ideas. Ideas for what? I'm trying to figure out who I would kill and how if I were to commit serial murders here. What? Are you planning on killing us? Of course not! It's for a novel! A novel?
Oh!
I'm thinking about writing a mystery novel set at the school. I can't think of any neat twists. Maybe I should just make it a horror. That's fun. It's almost time. Guess I'll head for the parking lot. And Gaku has not had much to say, huh? Takumi, are you heading out? Be careful. Yeah, I will. If it gets too dangerous, get out of there ASAP. I can't take losing somebody else. It's gonna be okay. I got all the way to day 100 before. I'm confident I can pull this off. Yeah, you're right. I'll be praying that everything goes well either way. There you are, Mr. Suino. Are you ready? Yeah, of course. Now we're just waiting for Nozomi. Is she okay? I wonder how she's doing. Moko said she'd bring her, but... It was that very moment that Nozomi and Moko showed up.
Hey!
Sorry for the wait, my friends.
Sorry for being late. Are you okay, Nozomi? Yeah, my symptoms have settled down today. More importantly, I really want to apologize. I'm making everyone go to such absurd lengths for me.
Oh, enough already. If you have to say something, let's try thank you instead of sorry.
Yes, you're right. Thank you, everyone. But Takumi, you know so much, including that absorbing cryptoglobin can curb my rejection symptoms. That's how we dealt with them last time, so I just know this is going to work out fine. Right.
Ugh.
We're gonna have to fight these assholes eventually anyway. Dealing with them now will just make them we'll just make shit easier later.
Hey!
We might as well show them what the hell we got and fuck that base up real good.
Yeah, let's pummel these creeps so hard they won't have the nerve to attack again.
Oh, I'm feeling a bit anxious. Why don't we get going? Yeah, let's go. Let's see the CG again.
Hey. We might as well show them what the hell we got and fuck up that base real good.
Huh?
Everyone's murderous motivation is at an all-time high. Everyone, thank you. I'm feeling a bit anxious. We'll infiltrate the enemy base and take out the commander station there. Then Nozomi will absorb its hemoanima. We ready?
Hell yeah, man. I got this. Here we fucking go. Let's fucking go.
We boarded the school and immediately left for the enemy base.
Let's freaking go.
Nio took the wheel, and while occasionally tending to Nozomi, we made our way to our destination. Yay! Here we go! Soon after day broke, we had finally arrived at the enemy base. Oh, we don't get the CG? No! Oh my, it's bigger than I expected.
All the better to fuck. All the better to fuck it.
Up. Hey. You want it to charge right in?
No, that's too dangerous for just 5 of us. First, let's whittle down their forces as much as we can without being noticed. And when they get spooked, we strike them all at once. Right, got it. Nozomi, are you feeling okay? Yes, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine. Besides, I wouldn't feel right being the only one not fighting.
Well then, time to get fired up. We're gonna clobber those goons.
Keep it down, dumbass. Those freaks will hear us.
Take your own advice, Takemaru. Yeah! Time for this. Oh man. Time for this to go perfectly well. I'm still waiting for Eito to appear somewhere. It would be funny if he's just chilling here. What if it just works? Why wouldn't it?
Looks like the enemy hasn't spotted us yet.
Great. Let's take them out, all sneaky-like.
Okay, we need turn 1. 4 waves. What's the worst that could happen? 4 waves.
I can't wait.
No problem.
Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you?
While being sneaky isn't my style, we can keep whittling down their numbers before they notice us.
Right.
Yeah.
Rev it up!
I've got this. Take this!
Let's give it to him!
Time for me to move.
Ready as I'll ever be. All good.
Thanks! Rev it up! Let's give it to him! Gotta play defense! Let's freaking go! Eat this!
I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it?
Yay! No problem.
From here on, it's an all-out assault. Be careful, everyone.
Right. Let's find the commander so Nozomi can suck him dry.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, guys. I'm feeling so thirsty.
Let's go.
Bring it on!
My turn. I've got this. One last strike. Take care of the rest.
It's my turn!
Rev it up! Let her rip! Let's do this! Let's freaking go! Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. Ooh.
Bring it on! Take it home for me!
I've got this. I've got your back.
You saved my neck!
Here we go. Let's do this. Take that. Let's do this. All right.
Let's do this!
Just ring that bell!
Here we go. One last strike.
Bring it on! Boom! It's my turn! And stay down! Tag me in!
Let's freaking go!
Okay. Got mostly little guys left.
Time for me to move.
Let's give it to him! Rev it up!
How do we do this?
Let's do this!
I don't know if we can. Well, we probably can. Hold on.
Let's freaking go! Heads up! Ugh, can't slow me down. Come get it! It ain't over yet!
We'll try this.
I'm ready for whatever you got! Gotta pull back!
Okay. Now we have 3 AP.
Whenever you're ready.
It's my turn! Tag me in! Just ring that bell! Come get some! It's my turn! Tag me in!
No.
It's my turn! This'll do the trick!
Maybe a potion will do
Just
the
ring
trick.
that bell!
Yeah.
Smash!
I can't wait.
I think I need to use another
Bring
potion.
it on! Ha-ha! It's my turn! Hoo-yah!
Okay. Oh, okay. It's one of these, is it? That's really annoying.
Time for me to move.
Say when. Yeah! I've got this. Let's do this. All right. Ready when you are. That's it.
Okay.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I can't wait. Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing. Experiment time.
Bring it on! Tag me in! Bring it on! Smash! Moko wins
I don't think they
again.
thought people would be chasing those one turns so much. Maybe not. But I feel like that's the... I don't know. There are a couple things about this system that feel at odds with itself.
Stinks,
Maybe I just shouldn't be thinking about one turn clears so
I'm
much.
good to go.
Maybe that's my deal.
Let's get to the killing. Time for me to
But I
move.
don't know.
Here it comes. I'm good to go. Time for me to move. I'll kill them all.
But that was like what's appealing to me about the combat at the start was the idea of just like
Kill the rest for me.
there's more, huh? Okay. Taking them all out in one turn.
Just ring that bell! Hoo-yah!
But they do want you to be like taking damage and getting close to death and all.
Whenever you're ready.
I don't know.
I've got you.
I appreciate
It
it.
is what it is.
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait. How about this? I'm good to go. Ha! Time for me to... I'm good to go.
Shit. Actually, maybe there isn't a way to get all three of these.
I'll kill them all! I am dead tired.
Ready as I'll ever be!
I've got this. Yeah! My turn. Keep your guard up. Ready when you are. Let's do this. Yeah!
There we go.
Now we're even.
So are we done for now?
What about the commander? If one is around, they should show up any moment now.
Careful, everyone! Enemy reinforcements are headed your way!
It happened right after Nigo warned us. You.
I am the paragon of repulsion, Gwenzile. So glad to see you come by for a visit like this.
The egg.
Make it agonizingly painful when I kill you. Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me.
We really should have done like a head count of the remaining commanders we knew
great.
about.
This guy.
So that we could make sure we brought someone who could counter at least most of them. Yeah.
Bastard is flying around in the goddamn air! I'm gonna knock you off your smug perch, asshole!
How obnoxious. We won't be able to hit him if he's up there.
You fought him before, right, Takumi? How did you beat him last time?
Last time, it was thanks to Kurata.
Huh? Kurata?
We attacked with surface-to-air artillery Kurata made, but we can't use that approach this time.
Then I'll do it. I'll do it in her place.
Nozomi, can you do that?
I don't know, but I'll make it work. It might not go as well as Kurata, but I'll do what I can. Leave it to me.
Okay, take it away. Everyone else, cover her!
There she goes. Let me just start building this. Okay.
It's my turn!
Hauling ass!
I guess anyone can just do that. If they believe.
Rev it up! Hauling ass! Knocked it out of the park! Full throttle!
Good to go.
Okay, I can't use Nozomi to re-energize someone this time, but I still think this is pretty worth it. A lot of big guys getting taken down.
One last strike!
Take care of the rest.
Just ring that bell! Tack me in!
Time for me to move. How about this? I can't wait. Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing. Ha! I can't wait.
If I can get one more space up.
Let's get to the killing. I'm good to go. I'll kill them all! kill the rest for me.
He always promises he's gonna kill them all.
Let's do this!
It's my turn! Smash! Bring it on! Moko wins again! It's my turn! Too tough for you! Just ring that bell! And stay down!
Let's freaking go! Full throttle!
Maybe we just wait here. I mean, this guy's gonna throw something. Oh, is nobody in range of him? Can't quite tell. I wish I could zoom out from here. Yeah, no, nobody. Yeah, just let him come to us. Oh no!
It's my turn! Tag me in! Boom! Just ring that bell!
Some fences up.
This'll do the trick! Tag me in! Bring it on! Smash! Just ring that bell! Ha-ha!
Rev it up! Let's do this! Setting it up! Rev it up! Heads up! Let's give it to him! Let her rip!
Should be okay. Now everyone's back in play.
It's my turn!
Full throttle!
Here we go! Here! I've got this! Take this!
Let's give it to him! Rev it up! Let's do this!
I can't wait. Does this do it for you? Let's get to the killing.
Just ring that bell! It's my turn!
Time for me to move.
Just ring that bell!
Some mines, perhaps?
This'll do the trick!
Rev it up! Setting it up!
I'm good to go. Time for me to move.
No.
My turn! Here!
Sorry for the wait. It's all ready.
Yay! Got her ass.
Got it.
Got it. Yay. good, my man?
Wretches!
Oh, whoa! Oh gosh, it's pretty tough!
But at least he can't fly anymore. Let's fuck him up!
This is the final wave. We just need to defeat the boss. We only have so many, so many people who we can sacrifice to give Takumi power.
I'm good to go.
Let's see if we can't can't do it anyway.
I'm good to go. I'll kill them all!
I am dead tired.
It's my turn! Just ring that bell! Here's what you all came to see! I'm gassed out!
I'm prepped and ready. I'll help.
I owe you one.
I owe you
Thanks.
So the thing I'm remembering is that you can get a bunch of voltage when a party member dies.
I can't wait.
Oh.
This'll do. I'm not finished yet. I'm not going down alone.
The strategy is to use our voltage up, with a couple special attacks, rescue bullet them back
We'd better fall back.
being able to move around, and then last resort, another special attack with them to get the 100% voltage back.
It's my turn!
Let's give it to him! Eat my dust! That's what you get!
Just ring that bell!
Here, I'm going to be using Rescue Bullet on Takemaru anyway. I might as well put Moko in stun as well, so that she can heal them both.
And stay down! Take it home for me!
Whenever you're ready. I'll patch you up.
Save my ass!
You saved my neck!
We saved Takemaru's ass, we saved Moko's neck. We got it all taken care of.
It's my turn!
Desperation potion.
Aha!
Aha!
Whew, not yet!
Where can I get the most AP with this? Maybe,
I've still got some fight in me.
sip an
This'll
agility
do the trick.
potion and get a little bit further.
I won't tap out!
There we go. That's good stuff.
Here comes the finisher! I'm bowing out!
Let's freaking... Let's do this!
One more for you.
Heads up!
We
Can't
keep
slow me
Takemaru, or we
down.
keep Nozomi around.
That ain't nothing! Can't slow me down! Setting it up! That ain't nothing!
The way to get 3 here, I guess it's that.
Just try. Damn it! Retreat!
Oh, that one had a little too much HP. Oh well. Okay. Now,
Good to go. Ready when you are. This should do it.
we'll be doing
I've got
14 per Azure Blitz.
One last strike!
I'm prepped and ready. I'm I've got your back.
I owe you. Let's do this.
Any way to get... no, I don't think so. We can get that guy as well, that'd be good, but... no, it's fine.
One last strike!
Take care of the
Locked
rest.
and loaded. I've got you.
Thanks.
And then we just stab
Here we
them
go.
down.
There. Good to go.
We probably could have just stabbed them down
Let's
from this position regardless, but that's okay.
Here we go. Not like this.
You can definitely do some crazy stuff with this combat
Yeah,
system.
I'm back.
Hey, why are you telling us that they're back if that was the last wave? Do they always do that? Or
The pain.
Thank you.
It hurts. Why? Why would you do something so cruel? This isn't how I want things to go either. I commit enough murders without love during my day job. Do you really think nothing of doing such horrific things? We would have had peace here if you hadn't come and attacked.
yeah, I kind of wish that they actually made good on the idea that you can't just last resort kill yourself your way through combat when you're outside of the academy. But they kind of just let you do whatever you want still.
Well, that is true this time. But you're at fault for always attacking us.
What are you talking about? You were the ones who attacked us first!
Oh.
Oh. We're the ones who attacked first? One of them called us invaders before, too. What does it mean? Is he trying to say humanity did something to destroy Earth?
Takumi, we don't have time to listen to this sob story. We gotta do what we came here to do.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean, what you came here to do? Please, no. No! Stop! I'm not ready to die!
Crying and wailing, he tried to crawl away from us.
Man, this is not the time for this shit.
How about it, Miss Kirifuji? Can you do it?
Well...
Nozomi, if you can't handle it...
No. I'll do it. Everyone put themselves at risk to fight for me. I'll take responsibility. We need to kill in order to survive, after all.
Stop! No! I'll do anything! Please, forgive me! Nozomi, it's best not to listen to your victims' cries.
This is revenge for killing the others. To hell with them! Do it!
No! Stop!
I'm sorry. We have to win this fight. No matter what it takes, we have to win. For the sake of all of humanity.
Stop! You demons! Curse you! I curse you! Even if you kill me, I'll haunt you forever! Someday the punishment of God will befall you!
Not soon enough.
Okay, I understand.
I hit left and right just in case there were secret options, but there weren't. So everyone can rest easy knowing there weren't secret options, okay? It's been a while.
I'm
Fucking
sorry.
Veshness has been eating all our meals for weeks now. Yay. Did it work? Do you feel anything? Yeah, my fatigue is gone and my fever is going down. I think we're going to be okay. It looks like it worked. Yay, Nozomi! It was totally worth coming here for this.
Ah.
Now we have some peace of mind. Yeah,
thank you truly. Now I can fight with everyone again. I'll fight with you all until the very end. We will win, together.
There was something awkward about Nozomi's smile as she said this. I'm sure the image of the commander's last moments is still lingering in her mind. Well, I'm sure everyone else is worried, so let's hurry back to the school. All aboard the school bus! We boarded the school bus and made our return voyage to Last Defense Academy. Nobody said anything on the bus. Sure, part of it was exhaustion, but there was a bitter aftertaste left in our mouths, even though we'd saved our friend. And then we got home and nothing was wrong. Nigo raced the school bus through the ruins of the city. And when day broke, we were safely back at the school. Yay. No sign of an attack. Looks like everything's all clear here. It was worth rushing back, although I'm feeling pretty drained. Bus trips are part of the pro wrestler package, but they are exhausting. Drool. You were conked the hell out the whole time. That was one problem solved, but Nozomi's expression was gloomy. I was feeling much the same. I was relieved we were able to save Nozomi, and I felt accomplished because we did what we set out to do. But I kept hearing the voice of the commander and his curse replaying in my head. Makes me wish I couldn't understand them. We'd be better off if they were just some incomprehensible enemy.
Hey!
Hello, Takumi. You still there? Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Just a little carsick. Just as my weak excuse was earning me some strange looks, I noticed a figure approaching the bus. You're back. From the look of it, things went well. Reading us this early in the morning? Don't tell me you were waiting for us. Of course not. I'm always awake at this hour. Who do you think you're kidding? Even the neighborhood grannies back home don't get up this early.
Well, it looks like there wasn't any attack here, thankfully. Yuriko, thanks for watching the place.
All of you ought to rest a while. Nigo can report on what happened.
That's right. Leave the reporting to your tireless Nigo.
Don't mind if we do. I really am kind of wiped.
I think we're going to get some great beauty sleep. The bus seats were so hard, my butt is killing me.
You were laying down and dead asleep the whole goddamn time! Exhausted from our battle and the long journey, we went with Yuriko's suggestion and decided to get some rest. In the morning light on the rooftop, we headed for our rooms. I'm off to my room then. I think we'll get some good sleep today.
Hey! Nozomi, you'd better rest up, okay? If you break out from lack of sleep, it would be a waste of your beauty.
I will, thank you. Oh, see ya. With that, I was about to take my leave and go to my room when I was stopped by Nozomi. Takumi, do you have a moment? Huh? Well, what's up? Is there still something on your mind? Is it that commander? Oh, well, yes, it does bother me, but I don't regret what I did. It's not about that. I wanted to show my appreciation. Thanks for everything, Takumi. Now I feel grateful that you shared my past with everyone else. It was the right decision. Yeah. Huh? Thanks to you telling them back then, I was able to make up with Kurara later. The same goes for the issue with my rejection symptoms. Thanks to you, everyone helped me out. But if I'm honest, I was a little scared of you at first. So I was unsure of what to make of you, and I ended up being cold. But thinking about it all now, everything you did was the right thing, Takumi. You made all the right choices. I mean, just look at the timeline. It's so clean. Look at it. You made all the right choices, Takumi. Ever since the beginning. You dealt with everything that frightened or worried me.
So, I really want to thank you.
Hey, there's no need to thank me. I'm just glad...
I'm really glad I was able to help you.
That one chunk there was because we tried to save Kurara. I don't think... Nobody, particularly not Nozomi, could fault us for that. For sure, certainly. In the previous 100 days you went through, I must have really trusted you. I truly get why now.
So, could you please tell me? What happened between us last time?
Huh? It's not fair for you to be the only one who knows all these secrets. I want us to be on equal footing. So I want you to tell me. Tell me what happened between us in the previous 100 days.
I want to know everything there is to know about the relationship between you and I.
That's a very pointed way to say that, isn't it, Nozomi? Yeah. Everything. I planned on putting off telling Nozomi about Karuha until everything was settled, but hearing her ask me like this, I can't bear to keep it from her anymore. The truth is, I always did want to tell her anyway. I can't conceal my feelings any longer.
Okay. I'll tell you. I don't think you'll believe me, though. But that's fine. Will you hear me out?
With that preface, I told her everything. I was honest about every last memory I had. This is a nice drawing. There was a girl named Karuha Kashimiya, who was my childhood friend. She was as important as a family member to me. I met Nozomi Kirifuji at this school, a girl who was identical to Karuha in every way. But Nozomi had no idea about me or Karuha. And that troubled me. It troubled me from the very moment I met her. But telling Nozomi about it would only disturb her, so I decided to think of them as two separate people. That was until I saw Nozomi die. The scar on her stomach I saw when she died. The sensation when I touched her. It was exactly like the Karuha I knew, and then I was certain. Karuha Kashimiya and Nozomi Kirifuji were one and the same.
Of course, I know you have no memory of this. I'm fully prepared for you to be creeped out after hearing this too. But this is my truth. I can't help but think Karuha Kashimiya and Nozomi Kirifuji are the same person. I don't understand how it's possible myself. Something strange is surely happening in this world. To me, you're a dear comrade, and also my dear childhood friend. And I lost someone that important right in front of my eyes. Because of my own naivete and weakness. I don't want it to happen again. I don't want that regret, that disappointment, to ever repeat itself. I want to protect you. This time I want to protect you to the very end. Finding out whatever's going on here can come later. I don't want you to die ever again. That's what drives me now. It's why I came back from the future. Sorry. I know it's a lot at once. It's probably pretty crazy, and it's really weird of me to start crying like this. I'm very sorry.
I do like Takumi.
Huh?
It's so strange. Why am I crying too? It's true. Everything you said just now is a huge shock, and I can hardly begin to even sort it out in my head, but I can feel your feelings so much. It hurts. My chest feels tight. It's making me well up. Thank you for telling me. I believe what you said.
Huh?
I'm sure what you're saying is true. There are unfathomably strange things happening in this world. And maybe they're affecting me. Maybe they're affecting Karuha. I'm not sure. But I know what you've just told me is your truth. So I'll believe all of it.
Thank you.
But it's kind of embarrassing hearing you tell me I'm dear to you and that you'll protect me.
Nozomi? Come back. Don't go, don't leave, don't go away. Come closer.
It's a bit like you've suddenly confessed to liking me.
Oh, well, I mean, that's...
I'm just teasing, haha. But I bet the other me feels the same as you. That she treasures you, Takumi. And I bet she wants to protect you at all costs. It's kind of romantic, even if it's technically about me. In the end, so long as we're at this school, we won't know the truth. But when we get back to humanity after all 100 days, I'm sure we'll get our answers. About you, about Karuha, maybe even about what's happening here.
So first up for me is fighting, so all of us can end our 100 days with a smile.
Right. I'll do the same. But, and this is just the what if. After the 100 days, if you find out Karuha and I are different people after all, would you forget all about me and run to her? Huh? I'm just teasing again! But I have a feeling there's a non-zero chance that could happen. Maybe the me you met before and the me you know now are different people. Huh? What do you mean? About the car accident you were telling me about just now. It's true that the location of my scar and the circumstances of the accident are completely identical. There's one big difference.
Huh?
Difference? It wasn't just my father who died in the accident that gave me the scar. My mom did too. But wait. Huh? I had no kin left, so my uncle took me in. He was studying cryptoglobin, so I wanted to join this mission in order to somehow repay him for his kindness. What? But how? She should have snuck into the school in order to get revenge. Revenge for her mother, who killed herself after her cryptoglobin transfusions failed. Is this
And she blamed herself for being unable to succeed with her research, for bringing her daughter into it, only to get no results. I think that guilt is what drove her to suicide.
How? What the hell is going on? We'll need to find our answers later. We need to get through 100 days here first. Yeah. I know I just said all that, but but wait. If we don't, there's nothing we can do. Oh, I'm sorry for dragging you into such a long talk when you're tired. I really appreciate you talking to me. But just like you want to protect me, I want to put my all into protecting you. Then, as your comrade in battle, as a comrade who has battled alongside you...
Let's take care of each other. We'll all make it to day 100.
All of us. Yeah, for sure. Okay then. I'd better get to my room. Talk to me. You rest up too, okay? Good night. All I could do was watch Nozomi as she walked back to her room, utterly stunned. Did Sirei get to her? My thought right now is... Okay, let's see. These memories that we get throughout our time here, the memories of Karuha that we keep getting, where we're like, oh yeah, she was like that. Yeah, I gotta protect her, I gotta fight for her. If we assume... No. Because, like, there's a version of that where the memories are, like, being created or something as they are, like, given to us. Or maybe, like... Maybe the memories aren't, like, handmade by a person who's like, yeah, and then Karuha took the plate of hamburgers away from Takumi until he apologized very sincerely, and then she gave him back the hamburgers, but she gave the tray that only had 3 hamburgers, so she got an extra burger. It's probably not that. If we assume it's something that's just like, it tickles their lobe, their brain lobe, the memory lobe, in such a way that it kind of I'm gonna finish this thought, but I'm gonna finish it before I say something else. Creates these memories in us, or fabricates these memories based on our own real memories. But the problem with that is, because my thought there was like, maybe things are just different enough so that tickling created a different memory in Nozomi this time than it did before. But our Karuha memories have been exactly the same, even though things are completely different, and we're the person from the end of the 100 days coming back to the beginning and doing it all over again. The memories are still happening on the same day each time. So... I don't know what that means. I don't know what to make of that. That's very strange. Her uncle? Who the fuck is her uncle? Who the... Is it... Is it because we specifically chose not to mention her mother when we revealed her secret? That just kind of became the part of the story that changed? Like it wasn't locked in for some reason? Or... Or is this more parallel worlds bullshit shenanigans where when we came back in time, we came to a world where... No. I don't know. I really don't know. I have no idea what's going on with Nozomi and Carla. I don't know. I guess let's keep going. When I got back to my room, I collapsed onto my bed. Something's strange here. Something is very clearly wrong. The past of the Nozomi from last time and the past of this Nozomi are not the same. Is that even possible? What in the world is going on? These doubts raced through the back of my mind until the very moment I passed out.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
With slow and plodding movements, I pulled myself out of bed. Day 42. That means I slept for a full day after I was done talking to Nozomi early in the morning on day 41. My body was feeling rested and recovered, but my mood was in the dumps. I was all out of sorts, just completely lost in confusion. I joined the Special Defense Unit and saved humanity. I could redeem my mother to the people who cut off her research. I mean, it's possible that Nozomi was just fucking lying for some reason. I guess it's possible. And maybe this one's lying about the uncle. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Nozomi is just a liar. I could prove that what my mom and I had done wasn't meaningless. I remember her saying all of that her mother's death was what made her come here. So then, why? Even if the future would be changed when I went back in time, it's bizarre that anything in the past would change. Maybe some kind of memory issue? That's what happened with Hiroko the other day. Okay, he's thinking about that too. Harrowing truth. What are you talking about? I don't know anything. I guess, yeah. I mean, okay. From Sirei's perspective, let's say he realized who Nozomi's mother was. And let's say he has some information about her mother that makes her think we can't let her be a part of this. We can't let Nozomi have memories of her and try to enact her will for whatever reason. Maybe then? But like... Because her mother was specifically tied up in the hemoglobin, or the cryptoglobin research. And she was, like, taken off the project for some reason. Nozomi didn't seem to know why, aside from it being a quote-unquote failure or whatever. But if there was more to it than that, what if Nozomi's mom was, like, an anti-Exodus person? And did want Nozomi here in order to stop the project, but then she didn't say anything about that to Nozomi, and then she committed suicide without saying anything. So what is that? Did she commit suicide? Was that a cover-up? Maybe she was killed. I mean, we already know that brainwashing is real. We already know that memories can be fucked with. So, like, maybe she didn't commit suicide, and whatever evidence there was to suggest that she didn't was, like, covered up in Nozomi's brain? I don't know. Yeah, we definitely need more info. Just trying to think of possibilities, and it's all very strange. Huh? It's true that I fought invaders before coming here, but that's... I wonder why. Are their memories changing? As soon as I asked myself the question, something clicked in my mind, and a cold shiver ripped down my spine as it hit me. Were it possible to intentionally overwrite someone's memories, it would be possible to change their perception of the past. Normally such an idea would be out of the question, but in this place... Ding dong! My first instinct was to not even answer the door. I can't pretend I'm not here, can I? I warily opened the door. Morning, Sumino! Sirei. You had me worried sick. You didn't get up all day yesterday. Seems like your field trip really wore you out.
Aha!
By the by, I have something to ask you. Thanks for letting me in. Wiggling his butt. Without waiting for my permission, Sirei squeezed past me and entered my room. Hey, you can't just...
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you about Kirifuji, you see. Is she okay? You think she can contribute to this fight? What do you mean? She's just been doing so well that I decided to reconsider. All things considered, regardless of who she may be, if she can fight with you, then I should let her in the Special Defense Unit. But having one person with such a strong motivation is concerning. There's no bomb in her either, so I have no way to keep her in line. Motivation? What does he mean by that? I'm sure she would let you put a bomb in her if you said that would put you at ease. Like genuinely, I kind of think she would say yes to that. Hey, there's something I want to ask you first, since you're here. Oh, pretty unusual for Mr. I know everything because I time traveled. What is it? You said something earlier when you brainwashed Ava. The special treatment I conducted on her is known as Domenic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy. By tinkering with her brainwave frequencies, I can control her memories, thoughts, and emotions. That procedure, is that something you could use on the rest of us, too? Why do you ask? I don't understand what you're getting at. After speaking with Nozomi and Hiroko, I noticed that the stories about their past aren't the same as what they told me in the previous 100 days. You did something to them, didn't you? Just like you did to Ava. And that's how you overwrote their old memories, isn't it? Hey, how very dare you? Why would I even do something like that? Come on! Why would you... I can't even believe what I'm hearing! I admit I had to go to some extremes to get Ava to cooperate, seeing as she used to be our enemy, but... What reason would I have for doing that to any of you when you're all fighting the good fight for humanity? Well, maybe. Maybe something happened that you didn't like. Of course not. Maybe you should take a look at yourself instead of pointing the finger at me, Sumino. Surely you didn't think you could just leap back in time without a care and everything would work out the way you wanted? What's that supposed to mean? What are you getting at? How can you be so certain that time simply rolled back? How can you possibly assume that this is the same world as the one you were in before? Are you saying that this is a parallel universe?
Yeah.
I think you should consider that possibility if the past is so different from what you know. He's deflecting. I mean... not entirely unreasonable, but he's deflecting. Yep. You didn't just come back to the past. You moved to a different parallel universe. You got Mandela affected. No, wait, hold on. First, before we start talking about the Mandela effect, I need you to make a choice, and I need you to make the wrong choice. The one which will put us on the non-canon timeline, which Kotaro Uchikoshi wrote. Then, we can talk about the Mandela effect. And that's the truth of it. Makes sense when you think about it, right? Could the past in this world be completely different from the one I remember? I did go back in time, but I can't say for sure it's the past of the world I know. There's some logic to what Sirei is saying, but... Sumino, I understand your urge to suspect me, but it's best not to overthink it. You're really succeeding as a leader. I'm very grateful to have you. Whew! Oh, this talking really drained me. I'm just so tired.
Cripes. I didn't charge up enough. My power is running.
Hey, Sirei, what's wrong? Huh? His power ran out? I didn't even know that was possible? What do I do? I guess I should get Nigo. I squeezed past Sirei, who was now stuck in front of my door, and tried to go outside, but just then... Oh, fucking Christ! you fuck. You know what? This is so much funnier having done that entire other route and all of the stun baton endings. Ugh. Morning. What time is it? I didn't hear the usual morning announcement. Did I sleep through it? When did I even fall asleep? Pretty sure I got back from the enemy relay station, then talked to Nozomi on the rooftop at dawn. After that, I collapsed into bed, exhausted. Have I been sleeping this whole time? I wonder if it's possible. Maybe Nozomi confronted Sirei about something and brought up her mother. And Sirei was like, well, we can't have you thinking about your mother if it's causing you to act up so much. Or something. I got it. How about a nice uncle for you to have lived with? Yes, that'll do just fine. After that, I collapsed into bed exhausted. Have I been sleeping this whole time? I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. Takumi. What's going on? Are you okay? Huh? Am I okay? What?
Oh.
You have any idea what day it is?
Oh.
Day 43. You've been asleep for 2 whole days. 2 whole days? We were just talking about going to check on you. Well, it's nice to see you in one piece. Of course I'm okay, but I had no idea I'd been asleep that long. Hey, keep it together, Chief. You can't be freaking us out like that. Are you feeling alright? You're not feeling unwell or anything? Yeah, I seem to be fine. My head's just a little fuzzy. Maybe from oversleeping.
Your head's messed up? Maybe we need a new leader.
If you're worried, why don't I give you a thorough examination? Let me crack your skull open and look at what's going on in there. Absolutely not. Do you remember talking to me on the rooftop at dawn? Yeah, of course I remember that.
Yeah.
But that's where it all stops. I guess I must have been sleeping ever since.
You must be dealing with psychological strain too. Very tiring being around a steaming heap of crap like me.
Oh.
But we were all so worried about you. I could barely get down and eat my gyudon.
Oh, gyudon sounds so good right now. It's dinner time. I gotta eat. You packed away plenty of gyudon. Sorry for making you guys worry. It was nothing, so it's all good. It's only natural for everyone to worry. Sumino, you're the all-important cornerstone of the Special Defense Unit, the leader. Indeed, without talking to me, we'd be without anyone to foist all of our problems onto. Mr. Sumino, should you need something, please go ahead and order me to do anything you wish. Why is Shoma even here when you're filling this role? I'll do anything. I'll even kill many, many invaders. I'll do anything. I'll even kill many, many invaders. I'll do anything. I'll even kill many, many invaders. Miss Ava? There, we hear you! Now then, with our distinguished leader back in the fold, let's keep our heads down and push through the remaining 50-ish days. I wonder what's going on. I have this vague feeling of discomfort. But there's nothing to worry about anymore. We dealt with Nozomi's rejection symptoms. I don't have to worry about a thing. I just need to focus on the defensive battles to come. Yeah, I'm just imagining things. I really don't have to worry. Right. We only have 50-some days left. I know we can do this. Yeah, if we work together, we'll be fine. I'm more worried about the after-party we're gonna have to throw when we get back. People will be so thrilled when we come back, they'll party till they drop. I'll handle security detail. I'll fortify the entrance with my razor wire electroblast. How's anyone gonna get in then? I won't hesitate. I made my vow. My vow to make this mission succeed. My vow to win this fight and save humanity. That's why I came back to the past. I'm going to see it through to the end. Feeling newly determined, I wolfed down my first meal in ages. Once I'd had my fill, I decided to head back to my room for the time being. Though it's pretty insane that I was asleep for 2 whole days. Why'd I need so much sleep anyway? Being tired is one thing, but damn. Shouldn't be worrying about it. I need to make up for the time I lost. Okay, time to start getting ready for the next defensive battle. Yay. Okay. Feeling like we end here. I am pretty hungry, and it has been 9.5 hours. Thanks everyone. Another fun stream. Fun to finally get some endings. Even if they weren't all I was wishing for, but that's okay. Let me take a look. I think no stream tonight. Or, sorry, no raid tonight. Thanks everyone for stopping by. This was a lot of fun. I have a lot of questions now. That bit at the end with Nozomi's uncle as a... is it really just as simple as Sirei invented an uncle for her? I don't know, that seems... That doesn't seem right. That don't seem right. But I guess it could be. I don't know. I don't know. A lot of weird stuff. Okay. Next stream. When will next stream be? I don't know. I've been just streaming, taking a day off, and then waiting until the next day that I feel like up to streaming to do it again. So we're still not really on a schedule. Maybe I should set aside like 2 days a week or something that we can do this, but maybe this weekend, maybe Monday. No promises about anything, but probably by Monday. We'll see. We'll see. I've got other shit to do, and this takes up an entire day, so yeah, you know. You understand. Okay, Thanks everyone. A lot of fun. Hope to see you next time. I hope you're well till then. Take care.